What's up, Rocky? No, this is, I'm just MRing, waiting for a reset. What's going on, man? How have you been, man? Yeah, finally got some time to, stream here. And, had to prep the monk for the monk guide later. I'm gonna record it later. About to reach 79 with my wisdom tomorrow. I still only have my 70 quests. Will I reach 80 tomorrow? If you still have your level 70, like, story quest? If you do all your story quests, it won't get you enough for a full level, but it'll get you there pretty quick. What's up, team? What level should we use stack quest? Level 80? You can use it at level 80, or you can save it until, for the 90, for the 90 gear. And, that's for, like, let's say, like, if you're an ME priest, for example, and you're waiting for, like, let's say, like, you're waiting for, the Magic Tide set, which actually boosts your damage by a lot. Since you already have Suffragium, and you can still get insta-cast, then you can wait till 90. But if you're trying to get to 80 ASAP, oh my god. Yeah, if you're trying to get to 80 ASAP, and then you're trying to, get your Ignore Magic Defense for MB Priest, for example, then you can go ahead and rush them. If you're like a Master Smith, for example, I would wait until like maybe like the level 100s, so you get to level 100 sooner, and get your Duffel Axe, something like that. Depends on what class you are, really. You hope on Sunday? Well, tomorrow you can at reset. You're still grinding, right? 79. What percent are you right now? As a wizard, you should be able to get a level. My volume is weaker. I don't know. It's saying I'm actually max volume. I'm actually like peaking on volume right now. Is it just hold on. Let me increase that a little bit there. There you go. Is that better? Do you use sprint set? Yes, sprint set, absolutely. Sprint set is so good, man. That's the reason why I wanted to get to 80 ASAP. $78 at around 70%. Oh. You did your Yggdrasil, you did your HHH, you did your Sorry. I would say that it's worth doing your quest to get to 80 ASAP, because sprint set is, let me tell you, man, sprint set is nice. It's really useful in late game, or used to because of Illusion Frioni. Flee in general in late game is useless regardless. You don't really need Freoni to make it useless. Um, what Freoni is good for usually is if like you're fighting like an LK, which relies a lot on parry. But for the most part, you don't really have a lot to worry about Freoni about like LKs anyway. Hopefully, because of the survey that they put out, they might give LK some buffs. You never know. Will you change accessory on 85? No, no, no. Why no Jupiter Thunder? I one shot them. Like you can see my you can see my lightning bolt. Like you can't even see the cast time anymore. And there's like no global cooldown. There you go. For Wiz, should we? Yeah. Can I join MR? Yeah, just join. Just join. Anybody's free to join. Just the party's open. Just join the party and enjoy some free MRing. You still use the buckler for or the Valk one? Oh, no, yeah, I'm using Valk. Valk's too good, man. You know the reason why like Valk is good too is because once glass time opens up, the resistances that Valkyrie Shield gives you actually benefits you a lot in glass time. And the crack buckler was good because it gave you like neutral damage reduction, which is it's always good. The problem was that if you had Assumptio on and it would automatically cast Kyrie, which messes with Assumptio. Bubs is better than Expert Ring. Is it not overkill for RCT? Well, Expert Ring is not about cast time. It's about global cooldown. Two entirely different things. Need to choose card for Muffler. Is it better to go for Flea Ninetail or other card? Oh, so you're Sin X. I'm guessing you're DD crit. Was my card not auto attacking? Did you change your? Did you replace the auto attack on there? Because like all your skills reset. Your auto's probably messed up. What's up, John? I mean for Muffler for Sin X, you don't necessarily have to go for Ninetail. I mean Ninetail is good. Like you won't get misses all the time just because of like how Flea works in this game. But you'll still get Flea. You'll still get value out of it. And you're mostly after the agility. But for the most part, for later on, you probably want like more mitigation on your Muffler instead. Depending on your survivability. Expert ring to level 100. Generally 95 or 105. Depends on how if you can get the combo accessories at 95 once glass they're not out yet, but they'll be out for glass time. But combo as soon as I get combo accessories, so just to be safe, like 90 105 probably. That's because like global cooldown is so OP. Good shield for Wiz 80. Valk shield, bro. That's what I'm using. Track card was sold for 240k at Rug Pull server. The seller gets a percentage in diamonds, is what I've heard. They don't actually get nyans. But yeah, 240k is crazy, bro. I don't even have anywhere near half that in Jan's bot. And I didn't even pay for any. That's just like the people that sponsor. That's up, Critical. You did? Oh, Yeah, I don't know. Night Ming. Hold on. Finish all my quests now, 79, 80%. Thought I was gonna make it initially. 79, 80%, huh? Let's see. How many quests do you have left? Do you still have, do you still have Yggdrasil? Because if you're 80%, you're missing like 12 mil, maybe? Appreciate the subscribe, Kim. Are you switching to Orleans Glove level 85 or Expert Ring still better? Expert Ring still better. Global cooldown's OP, man, for wizards. Did you get the monk rewards and reverted to Wiz? Yeah, I did. Ah. Got the switch to monk, did the commissions for the bonus XP, got the rewards, switched back to Wiz right away. Young chump go Gaviris. That's what I'm saying. Like I kept asking him, bro. It's like, bro, if you've assured an LK 3 times, you've never killed him. Did you think I was like, do you think that maybe, just maybe, you should assure the sniper instead? And he just kept assuring the LK. I'm like, why are you doing this? Like 4 assures didn't work. You think the 5th one's gonna work? Morning, Kaz. Evening. Whichever one. 79, 80%. You'll get it tomorrow? Yeah, I'll get it tomorrow. Fixed Soul Destroyer on latest patch? Yeah, that's a nerf. That's an outright nerf. Oh, I mean, it's technically not a nerf, but it is a nerf because apparently it was just a bug. Speaking of which, I need to edit the video for the patch note read. Thanks for reminding me. Because that right there was a This is the petite adventure quest bannable. In NA we reported that, and they called it a feature, bro. Like the devs called it a feature. So we're asking right now. We're asking the devs here in global to see if they still think it's a feature or if it's not allowed. I was like, hey man, just let me know. Like if it's not allowed, we won't do it. But we got it was allowed in the 2 other servers, so. And it hasn't been fixed in KR. It hasn't been fixed in NA, or like quote unquote fixed if it really is a bug. I mean, they call it a feature, so it's not a bug as for the devs. But you know, global devs might have a different opinion, and yeah. Just gonna chill till tomorrow. Yeah, man. Yeah, you'll get there. Just collect your materials for your 80 gear first. What's the best card for High Wizard? Best card for which one, Albus? There's no one best card for any class. It depends on what the situation is, what you're trying to do, what your build is, how much you spend. There's a lot of factors that play into that. Sprint set done? Yeah, sprint set done. Yeah, that's right. It's my gear right now. Three days level 80? Yeah. What's your level 80 secondary weapon? Valkyrie shield. Appreciate that, team. What's going on, man? What's the best bow for Blitzer Sniper? Let me tell you, let me give it to you straight, bro. Like just to be 100% with you. Blitzer is not good. if you want to be a blitzer, purely just blitzer, you go for Eel's bow, like Uller's bow, whatever, however you pronounce that shit. But if you want to be like better all rounder, you want to have like a better grind. If you want to go sharpshoot, which our core eventually will be, will make sharpshoot meta. You're better off going Malangbo. The Malang Crab. Not so much. You're not trying to be so much a blitzer as you are just like a generic attack speed class. That's where most of your damage is coming from. Di na record bosses sayang tawa kami ng tao sa Yeah, I was like, I went out crazy. When I was fighting you guys, I was typing at the same time. I was like, hey man, you haven't killed that LK in the past 4 Asuras. You think maybe you should do the other classes instead? Like, there's 2 other classes in there. Like, you want to Asura them and see if you can one-shot them? John, what are my thoughts on Magic Crash or Wiz? Good for MR, garbage for anything else. It's not good. It's very satisfying. Even the Magic Crasher Proc City build, it looks very satisfying, but it's not very practical. It's insanely expensive. But if you take it into a PvP scenario, it's not good. Because you have to be at a certain range to do damage. And in a lot of classes in the late game, when you're at a certain range to do damage, which is what the range that you need to be with Magic Crasher, you're gonna get blasted. And you're gonna die. Like, quick. It's not good. It's not fun, man. I'm telling you. It's very satisfying, I'll give you that. And it needs very specific cards, and because it needs very specific cards, including like an MVP card, you're pigeonholed into like whatever element those cards give you, like Jupiter Thunder, right? Auto Jupiter Thunder. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, but now you're pigeonholed into a lightning proc, right? Like eventually when Pitman gets released, like, okay, yeah, so now you're pigeonholed into like an earth element. It's like, what then? You're not as adaptable and you're not as strong as like a gravity field wizard that can switch to bolts at any time. So yeah, it's not good. Like any time where your win condition is for your enemy to stand there and let you do damage is never a good plan. Where to grind after nightmares on 80? If they allow the Sky Petite grind, Sky Petite is by far the best. Like by a clear mile until like 84 to 85. And then after that, we hope that they release Glass Time, and then we get to a high enough level to get to the Arc Klaus grind. That's gonna be a nightmare because the triple spot is gonna be taken all the time. The Petite Advance quest is called a murder. The Petite Adventure quest is called a murder in wilderness. That's what it's called. So basically, when you get to that part of the quest where like you're killing Sky Petites, you kill the Sky Petites, and then you change channel right away. And what that does, it extends your CT, and it also resets the Sky Petites. So there's like a new, and those Sky Petites are just yours. Nobody can touch them. So you don't have to worry about like a spot. Max Trout, I have level 13, level or Wraith. I have one. Straff definitely does make your grinding a lot faster with Nightmare. One ticking Nightmares is really good. But if you can get Wraith, get Wraith. Like Wraith is just like all rounder. What card do you use as shield? I mean Therafrog for PvP for sure. It's safe to do the petite XP quest, and does it still worth it in level 80? Yeah, it's worth it until you hit like level 85. It is 100%. Like, no debate, the best XP. Is that autumn costume worth for high whiz? Kinda. It's not the best, I'll tell you that. But that's one of the costumes that I was waiting on because I always thought it looked cool. And then after this one is the ebony wings, which is like the dark angel wings, pretty much. Why Valk Shield? Because of all the resist. But you just have to look at it once and you see all the resistances it gives you, and it's insane. Especially when Sages come out, yeah, it's already good. But when Sages come out, it gets even better. Maybe and server level stuck. Where are you going for CT Black Bigfoot? No, I'm probably still gonna do Sky Petite. I'll be honest with you. Until they tell me that I can't do it, I'm gonna do it, right? Because like past 2 servers, KRNA, devs have allowed it. There's no precedence to say that it's not allowed. Until they tell, if global devs tell us like, hey guys, that's not allowed, and I'm like, all right, fine, I'll stop doing it. But they haven't gotten back to me yet, so. Is it worth this shift from agility luck sniper to champ? Yes, it's very worth it to switch to champ. And here I'm with my, oh no, not the turret smith, bro. Is Sunday hat good for Wiz? Yeah, it's good for Wiz. Global cooldown is always good. Especially for Wiz. How good late game is Grimtooth, Qatar, and PvP? Can you give me some insight? Once Red Course come out, Grimtooth Synex becomes meta for PvP. And for grinding as well. It still can't beat Dual Dagger Crit for best single target DPS in the game, but at the same time, it's like, if you're PvPing and you're grinding, it's really good. You can do your damage from safety while you're hiding. So, it's pretty crazy. Grimtooth is definitely part of the meta for late game. It's better to off your pet in the Sky Petite bug quest. You can use EL. You can use EL. Because the EL pull doesn't start CT until he physically like punches them and does damage. But the pull itself does not start CT. So you let him do his thing, you let him pull, and then like as soon as they get close, you kill them all, you switch channel right away. Level 80 is the Sky Petite quest, a murder in wilderness quest. Accessory cards for FS. Some people opt for like a 3-star Vitata card for the healing. But I say like for general use, just Wraith card. Wraith card's better. What up, Cake? What's up, Cake? Does Wizard still need global cooldown? Yes. Wizard will always need global cooldown. Is Sage good at MVP? Yes. Absolutely it is. Has all the elements you need and does crazy amounts of single target damage, provided that you have a lot, and I mean a lot, of magic defense pierce. Ignore MDef, because like if you're going from wizard to sage, you're basically going from a class that ignores magic defense to a class that doesn't ignore magic defense, right? And you know, at best with a Firebolt boost protocol, you can ignore some magic defense, but what happens when they warp a Sonic card? You have to go Cold Bolt, right? So, you know, a lot of adjustments, but Sage is strong. Generally, though, if you want to be a top fragger as a Sage, you are kind of like encouraged to be a whale. Like a free-to-play Sage will not do a lot of damage. Still good utility, though. When doing the Petite XP quest, better use XXX. Yes. 6x candy, if you don't use 6x candy when you're doing the petite grind, the sky petite grind, you're gonna be there for like 15 hours, bro. Manually grinding. The petite bug, or as per the NA devs, the petite grind feature until they say otherwise, is you go to a quest called A Murder in Wilderness, which is a adventure quest. It's the one that comes right after a Geffen Crisis, and you keep doing the quest until you get to the part where you're in the middle of Geffen Field, and there's a quest to kill Sky Petites. So what you do is you kill the Sky Petites, you don't talk to the NPC, you just switch channels, and once you switch channels, the Sky Petites will be there again, and you can kill them all at the same time, switch channel as soon as you kill them, and that extends your CT. Warning though, even with 6x candy, you're probably going to be there, depending on how fast you kill the mobs. You're probably going to be there for a while. Like reserve like 4 hours, 3 to 4, 5, if you're one shot, even longer than that, hours to grind. Are you gonna craft Sunday hat? Probably not. Well, I might just for the hell of it. What's the name of the quest? Is it main quest? It's an adventure quest. It's called A Murder in Wilderness. And you're gonna kill the Sky Petites, and then you're gonna be like, oh, like something like check Alonso's injuries or something like that. You just never complete that quest. You just keep killing them, switch channel, killing them, switch channel. Yo, good morning, Nas. What's up, bro? 78 like here for no, the wife already reserved all my pets for tomorrow, bro. Once she she levels fast though, so once she catches up in level, I can allot my my pets to other people. Farts got Skull Worker. Hey Farts, congratulations, man. Fuck you. How long I've been trying to find. What is the highest CP in Izlude 7? In Morok 8, Valrath has 330k CP. Let's see. Ranking 311k. Excuse me. How do you manage to cap your job level? Just being very addicted to grinding. Even before the Sky Petite, I was already doing triple spawn nightmares. So triple spawn nightmares with you know, like a day worth of CT is like 20 something mil XP. What does Sky Petite do again? It just gives you XP. CT grinding Sky Petite XP is so tiresome. Yeah, bro, it is. It's a mental game, man. Like it. Imagine doing it on 2 accounts. Orleans for expert ring for niche level 85. Expert ring. I just try snapping them. I mean, you can try snapping them. Depends on how lucky you are with it. How much minimum ignore defense, magic defense is needed for stage to be good? It depends on like what you're targeting. So let's say like in PvP, it's like people are gonna have like what, around 4, like maybe like around probably like less than 1,000 magic defense maybe on average. So you need to, you know, but in PvE some mobs can have higher, something like maybe higher than that. So depending on what you're targeting, you need more. I mean, more is always good, basically. Applicable for AoE DPS class and not those DPS. AoE class, yeah, you need AoE here. Do you need to one-shot them? You don't need to one-shot them, though. You can, like, you'll get more XP if you one-shot them. But if you two-shot them, that's good enough. What's up, yo? Yeah, man. My stream yesterday, my internet was so bad, it actually ruined my grind. I wasted, like, 30-something minutes worth of grinding. Kick, you're still grinding on NA? Come on, man. Why don't you just come over here? Where it's less laggier. And there's a PC client. What's up, Fabio? Can still get XP even fatigue. If the monster is high level enough when you're doing MR, you actually get one XP per. So it's not a lot, but you know, if you do it every day, it adds up. Or how many XP does it give for if you're oh, it's the Sky Petite. So let's say like you're like one-shotting the mobs, right? Let's say you're one-shotting the mobs. It would probably give you around close to 60 mil, maybe. XP. That's like without it being reduced. That's like at 110% XP. But once you get closer to the hard cap, to the, you know, the hard cap, which is the hard cap being like 8 levels higher than, you know, than the server level, you start getting a lot like less XP, so it reduces. If I buy a rate, would I be able to change job immediately? Yeah, you can. You can. You only have 24 hours to change back. Oh, you stayed in Monk? Oh no. Should I change my G Suya to FS or Champ, or should I bring my Synex to the guild? I got my alt to 180k Symphony Priest now. 180k Synex is not gonna be good. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be pure agony. You're not gonna be able to do a lot of impact. You're better off being a full support priest, yeah. You get the Sky Petite quest at level 77, by the way. Yeah. Wait, a 78 with Earthlord, and you want an AFK grind for CT. Ooh. You could technically do AFK grinding at the southern part of the nightmare spot, right by the portal to the next floor. There's like a double nightmare spot there with some ghouls. How's your SP not moving? It's because of the skill soul drain. Every time you kill a mob with single target skills, it regenerates SP. Alternative grind on 80 for busy people. You could probably do Labyrinth level 2 grind. Why not Orleans Glove? Because global cooldown is OP. What's up, Kenneth? Need some been thinking if I should switch my champ from LK. They say LK is weak late game. Yes. Switch to champ. Just do it, bro. LK is pure agony in late game. My character is grinding there for MR, Christian. Monster Research gives you stats. So everybody should be doing MR on their free time. Have you changed the monk kit? Yeah, I did. You need to have stamina to do it? Yes, you do. You do. What's up, Noniam? Best card to invest for Sky Petite. Mandragora is good enough. Mandragora and Petite. for the dragon. You could do double 3-star Mandragora. Or you could do Mandragora, 3-star Mandragora, 3-star petite. Is level 1 Soul Drain enough? Yes, yes. I only have level 1 Soul Drain. Is MC build worth it just for PvP? Hell no. Oh my god. Please don't take Magic Crasher to PvP, bro. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Let me put it this way. I 1v1'd the highest, the second highest DP in the server, and also the highest DP wizard. Where the condition was that he had to be in his Magic Crasher build. And I can be in my caster build. And I killed him twice. And he couldn't kill me. That's how easy it is to zone a Magic Crasher build. So story feature, yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting on the devs to respond. They said that they get back. They said that they would get back to me, and I told them like, all right, just let me know ASAP as soon as as soon as you can. So I know if I should make the video or not, because like, if you guys say that it's not allowed, I won't release it. But if you guys say it's allowed, then I can release it. But I'm still gonna talk about it on my stream. Like, I'm just not gonna release a video for it until you guys give me the go ahead. And I'm still waiting on the response. I got impatient, bro. I'm just gonna release a video. Monk combo on auto. Did you try the skill chain on auto? Where's the best place to grind for wizard level 46? Wizard level 46. So if you're a wizard, get meteor as soon as you can. Try to equip some meteor cores if you can, and just basically grind on any earth type monsters that you can kill fast, that are like 1 to 10 levels higher than you. And that's gonna be your compass, like going forward, doing any grinding. You use candy for the speedy. Yeah. You have to use times 6 candy, bro. It's 180 neons a day. What's up, Void? The Sky Petite grind, bro. That's the best spot. What's up, Box? Oh, fuck this guy, man. This guy's playing. 100% damage to some skills. 75%. 25% is from the. Let me show you. Hold on. The extra 25% is coming from this right here. Elemental awareness. Wind, earth, fire, water, ghost skills deal 25% more elemental damage. If you have the elemental advantage, it'll add it on there. Do you have a PvP guide for High Wiz? I'm actually gonna make one. Yeah, I'm still compiling all the data. Because I was curious if they were gonna change anything for 80, but they didn't. So I'm gonna start making that, but that's going to come after the monk guide. Look at the game already, though. It is a really good game. The pay to win is just too much. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, here's the thing. Whenever you play a mobile game, you come into it with two mindsets, right? You're either going to compete with the whales, or if you don't have the means to compete with the whales, like such as myself, right? Because not all of us can whale out. Then you have to put into mind that, like, hey, I'm gonna have to enjoy this game as somebody who is not a whale, and you have to play the game for what it is as a non-whale. You could increase your experience a little bit by joining a competitive guild, if you want to be competitive, which I think is what you are if you're quitting because of like people being too whaley. and then beat them in like mass types of GBG by just being more organized, being more, you know, and having your own whales to fight theirs. And you can, there's a lot of things you can do to counter whales. Like you could be utility type class. If you want to kill the whales, you could be a champion. You know what I mean? If you wanna like shut down whales, you eventually, like when Stalker comes out, you could be a Stalker. You could coerce them into your stack or something. There's a lot of things you can do, but you have to approach it from a certain point of view. Like you can't go into a game fully knowing you're not a whale, fully knowing that you're free to play, and compete with whales, right? That's a fallacy, right? It's like going into a mobile game like that. You just gotta enjoy it the way you can. How much Eden coin and Zenny did you use to transfer for 70 to 80? 70 to 80, including all, including everything, armor, weapon, offhand. Ooh, probably took me around 400k ish Zenny. Is there any way for you to change your gender? Unfortunately not. Or like, oh, in game? In game, no. In real life, there's a lot of ways actually. I think Thailand's really good with those. If you want to do it. I can't prescribe anything though, I'm not an expert. Let us buy cards first for grinding before you release it. Yeah. Yeah, go buy those cards now. How much actually you get from grinding only? From grinding the Sky Petite, it's like if you one shot the Sky Petites, it's like 60 mil ish base on non-reduced like XP. Once you start getting diminishing, I like the most diminishing returns, which is like 200 something. You get like 15 plus mil a day worth of CT, something like that. High Wiz or Sage? High Wiz is better if you're like not a whale. High Wiz is also really good if you're a whale. But if you like single target a lot, then you could grind on. You could be Sage. Otherwise, if you're not whaled out, Sage is not a good idea. Should you skip Strap for Petite Matagorka? You can, yeah. If you're planning on grinding here, all the way until 85, you can go here. Yeah. You got it, Potato. I got you, bro. Can I still do Petite quest grind even when I'm a Synex DD? Well, you need to if you need to use Meteor Assault, Moy. You need to use Meteor Assault. If you can one-shot them, then good. If not, then two-shot is okay too. Make sure that you use a Earth Converter to help your damage too. Chaz, bata mo kami. Apply lang sa sa Discord. Para mo kami natanan. Flat na kami padako sang pa-level up sang guild. How can you refine? Is there any way for me to progress besides refining? There's a lot of ways that you can have sure progression, statue, feathers, getting your accessory cards like all starred up, right? Cost Zenny, has 0 risk. Whales can be countered by Asura? Yeah. And that's gonna be the meta for a while until Paladins come out and they can devo whales. There are no whale or dolphin, only trash player. Yeah, that's the thing. Right? If you're free to play, if you're like a low mid spender, You need to realize what you are, right? And what your role should be. And you need to play the appropriate class. Which is unfortunate, but you know. Did you get the rewards from one class? I did. The dry humor. Oh god. I mean, play some class because you'll just use it if you don't pay, you pay to win. Yeah. I mean, at that point, if you like really like a class, like let's say like Synex, and you're not a whale, then you kind of just have to play the game for what it is, and you can't approach it on a competitive, you know, POV. Using times 6 candy, if you one shot these with times 6 candy, bro, you could go up to like fucking maybe like 7-8 hours, 6-7-8 hours of grinding. 1,000 chronos, not good, not good. Because it doesn't matter. Because the thing is, like, you could say like, oh, I don't need a shield. I have really good like positioning, but it doesn't matter if you have good positioning. It's because there's so many ways to flank you. You have full level 80 equips already? I do actually. At least in minimap world. There's only one spot. There's only one spot, which is the middle. So, where did you get the new the costume? Oh, the samurai one. It's the new gacha, bro. It's this one right here. It's a hedge. Level 80, is it the manual CT farm trick? And if so, how do you do it? Basically, you do when you get to level 77, you'll get access to the adventure quest called A Murder in Wilderness, right? You do that quest all the way until you start killing sky petites. And then, what you do is, you gather them up, all of them, and then you kill them at the same time, and then you switch channels, and that stops the counter on your CT. Because here's the thing. To explain the concept of grinding, which is going to be in a video in the future, but since you guys are here, let me tell you what it is. The way that grinding works is that every time you hit a mob, not like, you know, not when a mob hits you. Your CT doesn't start when a mob hits you. Your CT doesn't start when you don't do like visible damage to it, right? Like EL pulling mobs does not start your CT. It's when your EL punches it that it starts CT, right? But every time you hit something like a mob, right? Your CT, even if you kill the mob within 1 second, your CT goes down by 10 seconds by default. So you could kill more mobs within those 10 seconds, right? But a lot of the times it's like when you kill a pack of mobs, let's say like you kill 9 mobs, right? You get like a triple spot, you kill 9 mobs. You still have to wait that time in where they respawn before you can, you know, before you can actually like get the XP again. You see what I mean? So the reason why Sky Petite gives you so much but takes so long to do is because, let's say like you kill the Sky Petites within a second, right? So you kill them within a second, you switch channels, your timer stops at 1 second. So once you stop them at 1 second, like now you're killing 9 mobs at the cost of 1 second of CT. Whereas like somebody else who's doing it like elsewhere is killing 9 mobs at the cost of, by default, 10 seconds of CT. So you can see why it's way better XP, although it is manual only. Takes very long to grind. Is having a Ghost Samurai game changer for snipers? No. Here's the thing, man. And this is what I always tell people too. Offensive pets, they will fall off hard. They were even more OP in NA, but even then, even there, they still fell off in late game. Utility pets are king in the late game. Donnell, in the future, Donnell, you get Donnell for the tier 3 Donnell buff for casters, and you don't even build it offensive in the future. You just build the HP tankiness with CDR. That's it. And with that said, like, Child of Earth is still my favorite pet for PvP. Like, Child of Earth will help you survive on Asura, bro. Can I see your M attack and PvP stats? You're gonna be very disappointed, bro. Like, I told you guys, I'm not a whale. Like, my M attack is 3529, and my PvP stats is like that. It's not good. I try, but, you know. Box beside Ilonggo, hiligay nun. Any insights on Sacred Paladin? Sacred Paladin, very expensive, but can also be very effective. Not as effective as like a wizard at the same like spending, or a GT Synex with the same spending, or a stage with the same spending, but against like an an organized like undisciplined guild, it's gonna run rampant. But it is, again, disclaimer, it's very expensive. Is Creator still good? With the nerf? Yeah, I think it's still good. Actually, no, Creator, the previous patch in Taiwan, Creator got buffed. It's the Creator main skill, Acid Demonstration, it got buffed. So it's basically like, was it like 50% more damage or something like that they gave it? Guild members even in the alt guilds? Yeah. We're still recruiting. You just have to apply in the Discord. Discord.gg/DynastyGG. Lower level equipment but highly modified temporarily than the latest level equipment to set and have the fragment to modify it, or should I wear it immediately? Wait, what? No, you should always update your gear as soon as you can. Because the scaling alone more than makes up for it. How can we get the treasure map 3 in the Ruchi map quest? I think it's just RNG, bro. You don't have it in Geffen 9? Okay, good. Now what members? Family gaming. Oh, ginapa-level pa naman guild kay medyo naghinay na. How many mil XP do you get if you 2-hit Sky Petite? 2-hit Sky Petite at max XP. Probably like 35 mil. If you 2-hit them with Stonehenge. But here's the thing too, like if you 2-hit them with Stonehenge, you actually 1-hit them with Heaven's Drive most of the time. The problem is, like, Heaven's Drive is not as big range as Stonehenge, so you kind of have to time it better. Is there a gender change in Ragnarok Origin? No, not yet. That's not high control. Bro, I know that, man. I know that word. I've dated 2 Indonesian girls before in the past. All they taught me was the bad words. My feathers are doo doo, bro. Yeah, my feathers are not good at all. Uh, yeah, light and dark feathers they get expensive. That's why I'm taking it like slowly. You know, it's gonna take a while for me to get them up there, but you know, it's a marathon, not a sprint. So, is it a cap for CD reduction in pet requirements? Pet equipments? There is no cap. No. Stats is above average most players. Appreciate that, man. Why do you have low M-Pen? Is because I rely a lot on Grab Field, which ignores magic defense. Is ME on par with Gravity Field now? It got buffed? Yes, yes. ME has always been on par with Gravity Field. Here's the thing though. ME eventually, because of the Lulu Rabbit pet, which makes armors like holy, it does make ME fall off a little bit. But before that, ME is very strong because ME can actually get instacast. And ME can eventually get instacast even with just with the Magic Tide set at 90. So they do more they'll do more damage in their instacast because of that. It's just that later on it can't really beat Grab Field against whales or other whales. You get the Sky Petite quest at level 77. Press B. Oh shit, Nas! Yo! Fucking Nas got me like nyans, bro. Thanks, man. Sheesh! We got the sponsorship. Holy! All right, I'm gonna put that to good use. We have to use Stonehenge to grab field? Yes, because Stonehenge is a direct counter. With elemental awareness, you do 100% more damage to Sky Petite. Can AL Sniper? AL Sniper cannot, but you can respec to Sharpshoot, and then you can do this one as a sniper. What's up, Ice? Actually, can I have from level 77? The Sky PT area if you can. Yeah. I crafted my set already. Hold on. There you go. Bro, that's sweet, isn't it? Look at that. Variable cast time minus 10%, bro. Oh my god, in that. Whew. It's so good. It's so good, man. I love Sprint set. I love Magic Tide too, but Magic Tide we don't get until 90. Now pull all normal pet coupon. No, that actually costs diamonds. AL Hunter, you also need to increase P damage metal? Yes, you do. Because you need a baseline for the percent damage that you get, right? On Grab Field with Sprint set, it's like 1.9? Let me see. I'll give it a shot for you, huh? Hold on. Let's give it a shot here. Okay. 1.6. Is it? 1.7. Imagine when I get other global cooldown. Bro, when we get the ghost damage costume, oh my god, that's gonna be fucking huge, bro. One sec. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Sounds like ME Priest gonna be back late game. Um, Honestly, yeah. If it wasn't for that rabbit pet, ME would still be at the top, along with Grabfield. But it's still good. It's still really good. Is there a way to make it smaller? They're actually working on a way to at least like for the PC client maybe make the icons smaller. So James, if you could actually do the Sky Petite grind then at 77. I grind Sky Petite instead of Nightmare. Only if you still have the murder in wilderness quest. If not, then you should probably stick to Nightmare. Because you may or may not have done your story quests yet. Then you got your costumes from Pantone. We still don't have it. Oh, okay. So the stats is basically just like a lot of demon and demon shadow damage and mitigation. To keep it short, it's basically a gacha set that's it's a gacha set that's in preparation for Glass Time. What's the cast time now without buff? It's like cast time is like 1.1 seconds. With coprocessor activation, I think it goes down to like maybe point something. Can you show how to grind Sky PT? I can't yet. No, I can't yet, Pato. I can't yet. Unless the devs tell me that I can, I can't grind it. I can talk about it, but I can't show myself grinding it on stream, unfortunately. Until they tell me that it's okay to do it. Does it limit S tier pet super pet coupon? It does not know. There's gonna be like a different coupon for it. It's called a red. You wanna see my yeah, there you go. And then my secondary skill is just that Quagmire safety wall. All the essentials. Yo, appreciate that, Sven. Best build for champ as of now, combo or FO. For grinding, FO is still good. The only thing is that if it's like if your main build is Asura for PvP, you might not have a lot to invest in your finger offensive gear. So what I would say is because of how much more defense that defense mobs here, if you don't fully focus on FO, you might not be able to one-shot them. And I mean, this depends on like how much you're spending, right? But if you can't one-shot them, then it's actually better to go combo. But you should always go into Monk with the mindset that you are not a good grinder at all. You're an incredibly good whale killer, right? You can negate somebody's like 20k investment as free to play, but you're not a good grinder. So what you are though, besides like being a whale killer, is that you're very crucial for when War of Imperium starts. You're going to be very crucial for Imperium defense. Like nobody does defense like monks does. Like monks do. Nobody picks off key targets like monks do. So you're gonna be any guild that has a brain cell will realize that monks and champs are an asset. and so they will actually take care of those guys. Like in Dynasty, what we do is like we give our teachings to champs, full support priests, and future paladins. So rely on that. Get a mentor, get pats, and that will supplement your your XP gain, and that way you're actually not gonna be behind in XP. You just start staying. What's the best costume for Whitesmith? I actually don't know. Anything that gives you like more raw damage is good. But there's no, I don't think there's a specialized costume for Mastersmiths. Was that, yeah, was na. One day Sky Petite story. One day Sky Petite? Do you mean the Sky Petite like quest? It's adventure quest. Need one shot? You don't need one shot in Sky Petites. Two shot is okay. Sub XY, are we recruiting by any chance? We are. The only thing is like we don't have space at the moment, but we're still working on getting all the guilds leveled up. Hmm. Is Fen card good in High Wizards? No, it's not. It's not. Sage Worth in Global, like, is it super nerfed? It's not super nerfed. It's just that a lot of things have more magic defense here. And as a class that doesn't really have the same ignore magic defense as like a wizard, you really need to be like whaled out as the sage. Why do you use alts when you TT in Izlude 7? What is TT? I don't even have alts. Alts in general. I don't use alts because like the game doesn't reward you for alts. Game is very punishing when it comes to alt. So in my opinion, unless it's like a full support priest, there's no point in like using alts really. Equipment, there you go. What's up, Matt? How much time did it take you for you to abuse XP Bucket 77? Oh, you're mad. Why, did you miss the train, bro? You missed the train, buddy? You wish you could have done it yourself? Unfortunate. Sucks to suck, huh? Is little Jarek the now really mad, bro? Are you mad? Are you mad? Somebody's mad. If you have $40, what packs are you gonna buy? You're gonna spend it to? Daily packs, neon licenses? Yes. Basically everything in reward is the first thing you should buy when you when you plan on spending money. Like, don't even go to the other things yet until you start getting everything under rewards. Are you not bored with Wiz? No. Wiz is pretty fun. A lot of playmaking. Course. There you go. I'm using this right now, but like usually in grab field, I would use this right here. Two-star accessory selection for Mora, even worth it? To unlock you with MVP, it's not worth it, no. If you just buy the weekly chest that gives you 5 like green those green crystals, you'll get it eventually. Level 80 monster with 5 seconds agility Lux Synex. Oh no, you need to use a Meteor Assault if you're a Synex here. What's XXX level? I think he's 80. He's 80. I think he should hit 81 today though. Is the Sky Petite bug patched? No. No. The NA devs called it a feature. So that's why they didn't patch it before. And the global devs still don't know what to call it. I actually emailed them. I told them like, hey, in NA this was called a feature, but you guys might not call this a feature. It's like, I want to stream this because it's good XP, and I want to make a video of it. And they told me, hold off on it for now. Don't stream it yet. Or don't make a video of it yet. We'll let you know. I was like, okay. Like, I won't post a video, but... Or I won't stream me grinding it, but... I'll still talk about it in my stream. Like, people are gonna ask about this. And they said, like, yeah, it's okay. You can talk about it. It's just... Just don't make a video of it. I'm like, alright, whatever. So, if they give me the clear... They say that I can post the video, then I'll post the video. Yeah. What's TT? Somebody told me TT means trash talk. Oh, so this guy is probably from Porvita. Yeah. Porvita is the guild that stole... Apparently they stole Carnage 3. After I told one of their officers that it made no sense to make a new guild because they would start in the bronze 15 in the rankings, and it would take like 14 weeks for their members to get rewards. Which is actually just me helping them out, because like I have no enmity towards them, but they seem to be really against Dynasty. I don't know. Maybe the beatdown was too. Maybe the beatdown was too damaging to the brain. I don't know. Yeah. Hey man, I'm not the dev. They called it a feature. He said, why are you proud of using the XP bug? That's what it takes to be #1 guild, right? First of all, you had the #1 biggest whale in the server, and you fought one of our alt guilds, and you lost to one of our alt guilds. I think I think it takes more to win to win, bro. You lost to an alt guild. I don't know. I think that says a lot about. Is XXX Pinoy? He's from Australia. Or he lives in Australia right now. He's just jealous and wants to join. Yeah. But yeah, I've been told that they trash talk a lot in the world chat. On unfortunately, I don't really read a lot of it. Our members post it in the private chat though. But alt guild, you mean alt guild with 80% whalers? Here's the thing: you guys lost to an alt guild that had less whales than your guild. Explain that. It's like how are you complaining about losing to an alt guild with as per you 80% whalers when you had the second biggest whale in the server and your own whales and you still lost? Maybe you're just bad. You ever thought about that? Sometimes, bro, you just need to get good. Complaining and whining, it's not gonna make you any better. You have to look on the inside, man. You have to look in the inside to see what the problem is. Because if you keep blaming other people for your deficiencies, then how are you gonna improve? But yeah, I generally just don't pay attention to world chat. I don't have time. I'm like managing 3 guilds. I'm trying to like research information so I can make more videos about them. I don't have time to pay attention to world chat. And apparently, other people from other guilds are trash talking them. They say that we have an alt that trash talks in world chat. Like, first of all, I don't even have time to trash talk. Much less like make an alt to trash talk. It's very assuming of you to think that I actually care about you. That I would spend my time just to put you down, even after I gave your leadership advice about just like merging with another guild so that your members don't have to wait 14 weeks to not get rewards. I actually helped you guys. Like, any reason why I'm grinding Swordfish and Merman? I'm actually grinding MR. I actually helped you guys. That's the best up part. A little presumptuous to think that I would actually wait. I would actually like waste time on a guild that just a few days ago was in bronze 14 in excuse me, in guild league. Oof. They merged with Elysian. I'm told that they stole, they hijacked that guild from Carnage 3. I don't know if that's true. Somebody can check. Not that I care. That's between them and Carnage. They can fight all they want. Dude, talking for the Bronze League? Yep, them poor Vita boys, man. Hold on, let me take a look. Are they in here? Oh, there you are, Bronze. Oh wait, congratulations on the promotion, guys. They're ranked 3 in Bronze 13. See? You guys are getting better. You were Bronze 15 like 2 weeks ago. Proud of you guys, man. Do you really know both sides of the story? I did. I do know both sides of the story. Your guild leader, Snow, actually DM'd me on Discord. And I was actually the one that gave him the advice to make a new guild, not make a new guild, and to find a guild in the higher rankings so your guild, so all their guild members would get rewards. I actually gave that info to your leader. Because I don't see anybody in Izlude 7 as competition. If anything, I want to foster the player base in Izlude 7. Because, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, and this is my vision of Izlude 7, is that there's no need for me to bully and like concern myself with drama in Izlude 7 when I can just like cultivate the server so we have more firepower when cross server PvP happens. Because my crosshairs are not aimed at Izlude 7. My crosshairs are aimed at cross server. That's what I'm prepping for. So I actually don't mind giving your guild leaders advice. Will there be GVG cross server? If so, how big? It's actually out now. It's called the Odin Cup. What it is it's a cross server tournament between like servers, obviously, and at the end the server that wins, or the guild that wins it rather, actually gets this Minotaur, not Minotaur, the Centaur mount. It's like silver Centaur mount that actually gives you the best PvP stats out of like every mount out there. It's actually really good. How to 100% damage? When you're a wizard, you get this passive called Elemental Awareness. Let me get it for you. Hold on. There you go. Increases wind, earth, fire, water, ghost skills by 25%. And that's what makes it 100% instead of like the regular 75 that you usually see. Ashton on the crossover matchmaking at Hate Seat. Yeah. So the first crossover PvP is it's called Dimensional Battle, which is a 5v5 battle with different like game modes. The next one is 40v40. The Guild League, that's the one that has the Odin Cup. Holy property that you kept mentioning, is it an A-pet, S-pet? It's an S-pet. It's a limited time S-pet. It's actually it's called Lulu Rabbit or something like that in NA. I don't know what they're gonna call it in global. What can you say about discounted Nyans? Buy at your own risk. Like the agent that we use for Dynasty, I vetted the agent. I know where the agent lives. I know the agent's full government name, phone number, everything. So in the event that I have to hunt them down, then I can hunt them down. Any other quest with the same feature like the Sky Petite quest? No, I don't think so. Not that I've found anyway. Excuse me. Drink a lot of soda. 70%. Do you think I can get 80 this week? Do I think you can get 80 this week? I don't see why not. If you want to... Actually, no, what class are you? Probably the better question. Sup, Zio? What's the status of NA right now? NA is on life support. It's basically at this point, bro. NA is just a closed beta test server. It's just a beta server. They just test out new features in there. Like there's a new mode for Guild League that's on there, and that's it. Can you show your equip? Yeah, sure. There you go. Petite, you can use you can be a Emmy priest, a Judax priest, High Wizard, Meteor Assault, Synex, LK. I don't know if LKs can do enough damage. Master Smiths can do it as well. Master Smiths can actually do it really well. Monks definitely can't do it, I'll tell you that. What else? I think that's it. Low spender, Holy Cross, or Sacrifice Paladin. If you had to choose, Holy Cross. Sacrifice is a very expensive build. Actually... Oof. Okay. Any offensive build for Paladin is very expensive. For grinding, you actually want to use Shield Boomerang. Global CD for Gravity Field right now is 1.7 seconds. HCC drops level 80? Yeah, it does. That's how I was able to craft my my set. It's gonna release Paladin. Yeah, it didn't. Maybe like another month and a half, maybe. It drops level 80 BP when you're 78 already. There's a very low chance it can drop at level 75, and then the chance goes higher from there. Do you have any about Slash Weapon? I do actually. Slash Weapon is actually part of the guide that I'm releasing for Monk. FS level 70. Oh, FS level 77. Get 3 teachings a day. I assume you have a mentor. You should have a mentor. Like your guild should be mentoring you to give you pats daily. Besides that, it's that's about the most you can do to maximize your XP. You can do your quests too if that helps. Level 80 is huge for priest, by the way, because of the Goibni set. AL sniper can't do Sky Petite. It cannot. No. You have to make a sharpshoot build. Synex or SB? Synex or SB? I have no idea. I mean SBK, like Soulbreaker is a Synex build. I think after graduating, you can start taking in disciples on your own, no? When Paladin comes out, oh man, I don't think there's a lot that they can do. LKs, it's gonna have to take, like, what they're gonna have to do to make LKs kind of relevant is when LKs get Cyclone Spear, which makes Spiral Pierce deal less damage, but it makes it AoE, I think, and makes it cast faster. If they can buff that spec into not having reduced damage, then I think they could kind of get to like a playmaking stage. But the problem is Spiral Pierce just does not scale. So that's not a good fix either. So they would have to make Spiral Pierce the AoE and make it scale. Two hits sympathy good enough? Yes, yes, yes it is. Level 80 priest weapon, what to build? What build are you going for? If you're DPS, you should be Holy Stick. If full support, you should be doing Dia. How to mid Dota, ass or boobs? I'm an ass man. Shout out me please. Yo, shout out to Romario Franco Alvarez. What's going on, brother? Thanks for stopping by at the stream, man. And thank you for watching the vids. Best build for champ right now, FO or agility? Because of, if you can't one-shot them with FO, because chances are you probably invest a lot more into Asura than your FO weapon, then go combo. Until what level is the Sky Petite feature good? 85. Once you hit 85, it becomes like only 70% XP. Which may still be better than some mobs. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I haven't lost my mind by then. Monk meta for 1 month. How long does it take to grind a complete bug on times 2 candy? Holy. It's probably gonna take you like 12 hours. Especially if you one-shot it. If you one-shot it, maybe like 15 hours. So, yo, yeah, I already talked about that one, yo. When will WoW come out on in our servers? I actually don't know. I have no idea. Little party, how are you? What's up, Les? Doing good, man. Doing good. Crit build or soul breaker for spending rewards only such as Neon License? Oh. Well, you're not gonna do good in either build. Unless you're a whale. You don't have to be a Giga Whale, but out of the two builds, Soul Breaker is probably going to do more damage. Other than spend 1k Nyan on it? No. No. Unfortunately not. Grind at level 60 plus. As a wizard? As a wizard, you should be grinding on earth mobs, and you should be grinding with Meteor Storm still. Can you grind 60 plus? Like, if you can grind at like the Manta spots, that would be really great. Or Scale Worker. Or Scale Worker. Was that ME4sec GCD change global exclusive, or when does high was exclusive? I think it was. No. Actually, it's not global exclusive. And when does high was Graphil get that treatment? Actually, we don't get that treatment. It's because it's not global cooldown. It's regular cooldown. ME only has a 2-second global cooldown. What it has is a 5-second inherent cooldown to the skill, and they reduce that by 4 seconds. It's actually harder or almost impossible to decrease inherent cooldown versus global cooldown. Unless they release like something else in the future, especially in PvP. I don't know. They're like Wizard actually has one of the more complex combos in the game. Tips for casual high whiz? Grab field build. For sure. Are paladins tanks? Yes, absolutely. Is slash weapon still user if you're FOS Sora? Yes, it is. It's gonna be part of the monk guide that I'm making. Feet or armpit? Neither. I don't have a feet or armpit. Oh god. How good will dancers be and how free to play friendly are they? They're good. They are more effective on like, whales though. But and this is just my opinion, I feel like bards are way better than dancers. That doesn't mean like dancers are bad. It's just in terms of like utility, it's kind of hard to beat a bard. Like a whaled out bard is just so hard to kill. So ME buff and be a semi priest is a good idea. I mean you could, because they made the ME ignore defense, magic defense at +10, you could make a +10 Dia staff. I mean you could make a +10 holy stick and stick to your Dia if you want to be support. Because I'll be honest with you, it support non mid to high spender ME priest is not gonna be good for PvP. Sprint support or Goibni set. If you're full support and you're not using Goibni, it's like you have to realize like if you're the full support priest, you're the life of the party, right? If anybody dies in your party, they can get rezzed. If you die, it's over. Since Whitesmith can't two-shot scat, yes, yeah, you can. You actually have really high damage to be able to 1 to 2 shot these. Are you using Earth Converter? Are you using 3-star Mandragora, 3 stars petite? Best level 50 weapon for monk agility. Golden hammer or crab claw. I feel like actually no. I mean, my opinion. I think golden hammer is better because golden hammer was good before, and in global it got buffed. So golden hammer, I'd say. There a way to graduate or leave mentorship? Yeah, you can. You can click on their portrait, and then just dissolve. Monk guide already finished. It just needs to be recorded. I already have the script, and I already have the monk prepped. And NA. Equips for snipers. It's very straightforward just for snipers. You just have to you're basically going white wing set all the way. And you're using Malon Crab bow all the way. Until you hit like level 100 to 110. If you're agility luck. It's worth claiming, yeah. You don't have to wait till... I don't think there's anything at level 80. I think it's just up to level 75. SBK build still worth late game? Yes. The thing about SBK late game, though, you have to pay attention to, like, at 110, I think. Level 110. Before that, SBK scales better with physical attack. But then when you reach, like, 110%, I think it's, like, your Moonlight Dagger that gives you, like, crazy amounts of like magic damage. It starts scaling off of the magic, portion of it a lot higher than the physical one. So just plan ahead on that one. Is 50k Nyamberry on cheap price a scam? Yeah. Even if you get the Nyamberry, there's a high likelihood that it gets refunded. If you have MVP Doppel card, would you go Synex Sniper or Monk? I would not know. Yeah, Doppel card is not gonna make me all of a sudden be able to compete with like whales. When do you plan to release the Monk guide about FO Asura using Slash? I'm recording it tonight, and then I'm gonna edit it and probably gonna release it within like the next day or two. Are you doing the Monk guide live? Yes, I will. Spots for farm XP while farming. Well, Sky Petite is one of them because you need it for your weapon. The other ones are I wouldn't farm there for XP though. Petites, not the Sky Petites, but the Petites, and the Mace Kobold is what you need to farm for your armor pieces. Extra ring is bad for me priest actually. Well, for PvE, it's bad. PvP, if you're like a min-maxer type of like mechanically gifted player, but you don't have to be mechanically gifted, you just have to use your brain. how often you weave Lex Divina in the middle of all that, of all of that, actually helps you a lot. But obviously, at 85, you have to, unlike Wizards, where global cooldown helps a lot more, vastly more, then you switch over to Orleans gloves. Hmm. Grab food. I don't think we have grab food over here. Others are Malang for level 80 sniper, only plus 10. Any insight? I would always recommend Malang Crab because you're not gonna use agility luck for grinding. It's good for MR, but for grinding, sharpshoot is better. Even before red cores come out. And Malang Crab is a lot more flexible. What card needs priority for Wiz level 60? If you're PvPing, Skull Worker Hydra. For your accessories, definitely try to go for Wraith. 3-star Wraith. Naniniwala ka ba sa tadhana? Gago to. I like your Sakura background? Thanks, man. I got it off Amazon. I just needed a partition. Working? I think it still works. My wife just did it. Rewards won't win. Lang sana ako mag-job change. Job change. Man. How to get gold course? It's RNG. It's completely RNG, bro. But you should have gotten all your Dimic course, your yellow course, during the melee event. What does Sharpshooter build focus on? Dex luck. Sharpshooter build, yeah, you focus on Dex. And luck as well. You don't really need agility. You need Dex for damage and luck for crit. More gold core events soon? I hope so. I don't know. But I hope so. For the people that missed out on the melee event. That's why, like, when I was streaming during the melee event, I told people to go broke on their Zenny. Just to abuse that event. Because that's how good it was. Now just give up. Yeah, you could pity it. SPK, what would you remember? Wraith cards over GG cards? I mean, Wraith cards would definitely have more longevity. If you're thinking about, like, the long con. Pag umiti ka, akin ka. I can change to another class. It says try again after 130. I just changed the reward to priest after claiming monk rewards. Did you experience the same? I didn't try changing again. So yeah, probably that probably is the case. It's worth to use 1k Nyans to get bonuses for monk I don't have the free job change ticket anymore. Oh, I don't know about that. I didn't calculate it. Is Mastersmith best in MVP? Right now, Mastersmiths are kind of like in their prime because of the Beacher X. Level 100, they get the Duffel Axe, which is also good for PvP. The problem is that everybody else has big range burst that Mastersmith kind of starts to suffer unless you invest heavily into it. Dimix 6, Arch 3 good? Yes, that's good. How about the Misaka? Bro, I'm flexible. I'm open-minded. Go to stingy on Dimix, still no any event to come. I don't know about stingy on Dimix, bro. We just had the Millie event, which is basically like the heaven sent event for Dimix. If you didn't take advantage of that, then that's just an L you gotta take, bro. You gotta wait for the next one. And hope it's the same. Best pet for Monk? Childbirth. It's because you wanna assert somebody and survive. You want a 1-for-0 trade, not a 1-for-1 trade. What's up, Extraordinary? You wanna look at my feathers? Hold on. It's not a sexual innuendo, is it? You actually wanna see my feathers? It's my feathers right there. It's very I have like PvE feathers right now because I'm doing PvE stuff, but otherwise I switch over to PvP. What accessory are you using right now? Expert rings. There you go. What is the next power spike of high wizards? Here's the thing, it's like wizards don't really rely on power spikes. Wizard just keeps scaling. Every level, every M attack that you get, wizard scales and scales and scales and scales, and there's really no point where wizards fall off. If you want like a burst of like, you know, of damage, increase of damage, I guess they experience the same things that other classes do with the combo accessories later on at like 105 and up. What level will be unlocked and available? Generally like around the 90 to 99, 90 to 100 area. Is this KR global server? It says global server. 2 expert ring or 1 Orlean, 1 glove, 1 expert. 2 expert ring. If you're a wizard. Global cooldown is very OP. Do I like grinding? Do I have grinder? I don't. I'm actually married. Had to delete all my identity. So Jet, is the costume right now pretty decent for Smiths? Yeah, I'd say it's good. You take a lot of damage as melee, so like you have a higher chance for Assumptio to proc. It's a good placeholder. Not only that, it looks good. It's one of my favorite costumes. What level 80 have reward? I am not sure. Why are you not maxing out your title? What do you mean? Oh, my title. Like the that's because I need more freedom emblems. Stats, yeah, there you go. This is too high, by the way. I need to lower this to like 67 or something. When's the next power spike for Emmy Priest? 90, level 90. Level 90 is when you get the Magic Tide set, and when red cores come out at like 90 plus, and you get the Exorcism prediction for our core, and then it makes it so you can still instacast without sprint set. That means you actually do instacast with more damage. So that's very deadly for wiping out stacks. But there's M damage. Yeah. Here's the thing: it's like the M attack and M damage. Basically, those two stats, they just feed on each other. He's the same Harlequin Guild. Hey, what's up, Game Red? Harlequin in the building, bro. What's up, brother? Can't wait to see in World Chat. I was just regret transferring Refines of Expert Ring to Orleans. Oh, yeah. It's like, why is that other wizard over there able to put down 4 gravity fields? I can only put down 2. I'm like, well... See, what happened was... What is the best aspect for monk? Aspect. Oof. There's really no best aspect for monk. Like, you could have Antasha or something to help you with your damage, but it doesn't there's really no pet at the moment that helps you. Like, for example, like for wizards, it's like tier 3 Donnell, really good buff, right? Like for wizards and like casters in general. But then for monk, it's like you're waiting for like, I mean, the Minotaur pet helps you with your damage too, but like after that you're waiting for the Lulu Rabbit pet. I guess you could have like Samurai to help you with your grind a little bit, but you're never going to be able to use that in PvP. So it's a grinding pet. Power spike for Synex. Once you max out your credit card, there you go. That's the prerequisite for Synex's power spike. I'm currently at 90 dex, 63 ints. Would it be better if to max int? Yes. And your feathers should be like dex. So ignore magic defense isn't a power spike to you guys? Well, that's the thing. We always we have that the moment we have gravity field. Metals, you just go for damage and then some mitigation as well. What feather setup is good for classes with ignore magic defense? Just more raw damage. Because if you're already ignoring their defense, then it's like you just need more raw damage to take advantage of that ignore defense or magic defense. Insights for Paladin. Oh, offensive specs for Paladin is very expensive, but they are meta for devotion. Monk build for MVP TSA. You either go for like full-on combo monk because of Asura being like capped in damage. But yeah, combo monks actually do really good damage. How much it took you for refine plus 14 to plus 15? I got lucky, bro. I actually two tapped my plus 15 and it went, and I got lucky. Tier 5, Tier 10 Divination kind of good for FO build, I think. I mean, it's okay. It's like, if you're dead, you can't really do DPS. So Child of Earth still kind of takes the cake. Is the null good for late game? Only if you're a caster, and it not for damage, but for utility. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not losing any SP because I have Soul Drain, the passive that High Wizards have, that drains SP when you kill mobs. I'm back. Best 80 gears for FS Priest? Goibni. Goibni set, hands down, Ozzy. Okay, I just joined your Discord server. Welcome to Discord server, Romario. Do you have OnlyFans? I do, actually. Glad you asked. Thornstaff jump from 70 to 80 is so minimal. Yeah, thing about Thornstaff is you rely a lot on Thornstaff for global cooldown. That's the main draw that Thornstaff has. Because the benefits that global cooldown gives you is more often than not overlooked by a lot of players. 12 taps at plus 30 to plus 14, bro. The RNG's a bitch, ain't it? Well, MEV Priest doesn't work for low spender and free to play. It's good for grinding, but in PvP, you technically lose so much damage because of how basically just how high people's HP is in PvP. Like they would have to sit through like multiple casts of ME before they die. So I mean, you could technically be a utility type of ME priest by, like, you know, just to root people. There's a request asking for me to buy. There's a weird quest. 3 stones for 30k sold for. Do you guys did it, or you can skip? You can skip that one. You only do that quest if you plan on going past plus 15, which I don't. I plan on plus 15ing all my gear first before I even attempt that. So I chose not to do it yet. I'm going for full plus 15 first because of the resonance. So how long it's gonna take me to get there? I don't know. Like I bid for Goblin Puppet. A Wild Spender. I mean, yeah, you can't go wrong with that. If your guild lets you bid on that, then yeah, go for it. What server level cap is it good to do quests when we are 5 levels apart? And anytime a fresh server level increase happens is the the best times to do your quests. Because the higher the server level is, the more value those quests have. But sometimes you do them early to reach like certain power spikes faster. Power reveal, I have like 200 something K. 202k DP. Not a whale by any means. Plus 10 all my gear, already have weapon, or try to plus 15 weapon first, all my other gears at 9. I'd say plus 15 weapon first, because it helps your grind a lot. And then work on getting all your gear to plus 10, and then plus 12, and then worry about plus 15 after that. 80 equips, planning on switching to Paladin. It's not hard. I spent maybe 80 minutes of MA to get all the parts that I need. You could also ask your guildmates to gift you some of the parts too. Some of the materials, I mean. What's my gravity field casting right now? Hold on, let me see. 0.9. Equally, will it affect me in the future? Like all your medals, even the pet ones? I guess we have HP shield like regular MVP, like it's easier to kill than a few people hit. The guild expedition? I don't think it has a shield, no. Reading back at the patch notes, thinking back to the patch notes, I mean, when I read them, I think they just said the open world MVPs is what's given the shield. This is low, or so how do I increase it? Have you leveled up your statue, your feathers? And your weapons and your accessories as well. And now additionally when you reach 80, your costumes. Oh my god. Why does the server not drop wild MVP cards? Yeah. I wonder. Overall, what's the weakest job moving forward? LK. Lord Knight. Lord Knight, complete dog shit class. For MVP TSA, you can go combo Sura. Why LK? Because they just don't scale well. They don't have a build that scales. And any amount of damage that they do, they're required to get close. And they get blasted. Like in NA, one of the biggest, the biggest, not one of the biggest, but like the biggest whales in NA were LKs, and they all rerolled to Paladin eventually. Even the most stubborn ones. Well, the most stubborn ones, like just quit because they wanted to play LK, and they hated. They invested so much into the class, only to find out that like it was complete dog shit. Good morning, Ming. Is LK a good class? No. How do you upgrade your statue efficiently? You try to get the... Well, number one is like you should always try to hunt high level minis. So you can get the statue materials. Isn't Smiths the same thing? No. Smiths actually do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage, they break gear, they provide really good buffs, especially for Synexes. Yeah, no, LKs and Master Smiths, they're not comparable. Master Smiths are vastly more useful and more relevant than LKs. Cards still drop during MA? Yes. When you don't have enough resources? If you're not a spender, I would suggest going for time space feathers instead of like light and dark, and then use the sky and terra feathers, whatever, which are the cheaper ones. For your other two yellows, and then one purple for PvP. Does RK got potential though? Yeah, but what are you gonna wait like a year and a half or 2 years for RK? Can I save in my log like 7 tickets for server level? Oh, the commission quest you mean? You can save up to 3. So make sure that you save like a dancing one for because it takes 40 commissions, and then 20 commissions after that. If you're free to play, you should use the gacha tickets. You have free gacha tickets. But you can use them if you want. Because the pity coins get carried over. So you better use any to get 3-star blue card as many as possible, or save it for purple card. Like your Wraith cards? Yeah, get those to 3-star first. They're less expensive and they give you a lot of like a permanent boost. And purple cards, you just use your MA on them and hope that you get it. If not, then you know, eventually you'll pity it. And if all your other cards are 3-star already, then you can start worrying about those. Neon berries for gacha tickets, is it worth? No. No. The only gacha tickets I get are the ones that are free and the ones that can be grabbed with diamonds. But I don't spend neon tickets on the wishing gacha. Unless it's the equipment set that gives ghost skill damage, cast time reduction, global cooldown reduction. That one I will spend money on. I'll spend all the gacha in the world on that one. Because we need that as wizards. Is Champ FO build good? It's decent. I'm thinking of switching out from LK. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's... LK is in a very unfortunate spot. You know. And the thing is, like, I like LK. Like, especially aesthetically, I like LKs. It's just that Gravity did them dirty this time around. The thing is, like, LKs were so dominant in every other game that I think Gravity this time was like, you know what? These guys have been having it good for a very long time now. Let's just make sure that they suffer this time around. Like, the way... Here's the thing, man. To me, the way that they really shit on LKs, it makes me feel as if, like, an LK main stole, like, a dev's girlfriend or wife or something at some point in time. That's how badly LK got shit on in Ru. Oh, it's Aries, by the way. That's my wife. Going back to sleep. Happy streaming you all. Alright, good night, good night. Sleep well. 3-star ball card for High Wizard? Yeah, it's a good placeholder card. It's a cheap placeholder card that is decent. Second, ignore P-Dev from Master Myth, a good build? Yeah, yeah. If I lock a gold gem, can I get another one for the second slot? No, you can't. You can't, no. It's a specific costume that's suited for AL hunters that I should save up on. Not that I remember, no. I guess you just want to get for like the ones that give you like physical defense ignore, physical damage, attack speed. Those ones that you Malang or Yules for overall CT in VPV. Yeah, Malang is better. But if you just want to be pure agility, like, you know, agility luck hunter, then, you know, Yules Bow is the way for you. You're grind like shit, but, you know, if it's a build that you like, it's the build that you like. It PvPs relatively well. Agility luck actually gets a decent power spike at 110 and 115. With the 115 accessories and the midnight bow. Really good. Sneak peek of your current cards. I'd say go for 3-star Wraith cards. You can't go wrong. It's like, it's 3-star Wraith cards. Yes, they're hard to snap, but if you can get them and you can start scaling them to 3-star, it's a risk-free investment that gives you like sure firepower that scales incredibly well into the late game. Is there a mythical costume for Gacha Wishing? There is none, no. What's the card for your shoes? Sohi card. I use Sohi. Courage stats on my mount ASAP. Yeah. Try to level your courage and your charisma for physical damage, flat and percent physical damage. Do not use Mimic. Do not use Mimic. Mimic card is a scam. Don't use it. Reason why I say that is because, like, eventually when your variable cast time gets up there in the 90%, the percent variable cast time that Mimics say they give you, they actually don't give you that much. It's the returns are so diminished that it's a horrible investment. Malang versus Yule's Bow. I like Malang better because I can spec into sharpshoot for grinding. Even if I am pure agility luck. But if you are not planning on min-maxing your grind and you want to just be agility luck attack speed build because it is very satisfying of a build, then you go Yule's Bow. This is global, yeah. Lucky candy is not needed. Yeah, it's not needed. I use it for farming materials sometimes though, when I'm crafting my gear. I've sort of felt it like that. It feels 100% CT is unattainable. I mean, it's attainable, but it's just the thing is, like, it's variable cast time. You still have to worry about fixed cast time too. So you don't want to over-invest into variable cast time. If I have a 3-star Hydra illusion, is it still worth to purchase the actual Hydra card? It might not be in your immediate priority if you have the a 3-star illusion Hydra card, but you still need it eventually. Matt, do I have a hierarchy for any spending? I do actually. There's a build. I posted a video of it in my YouTube channel. On one stat, is there a more efficient way? Not really, no. Because honestly, I don't see the value in spreading out the stats. Like, I just want to get all the damage values that I can get from a mount as possible. Have spawn or not? What minis are best to hunt? High level minis that drop statue materials. And you can see what they drop in their profile in the monster research book. Is the extermination all the way for Warrior Smith after we get the Duff Wax? Yes. I know some Master Smiths like Rolling Cutter, or like, and it has its place around the level 90 to 99 level, especially for grinding. But because of Duffel Axe, you know, high speed cart ram all the way. KZ, my girlfriend says you have a beautiful. Oh, thank you, man. Tell her I said thank you. Have you switched from Monk to get the rewards? Yes, I have. You want to see my feathers? Hold on. I use Dex feathers. This one right here. Right now I'm using this for the raw HP because in PvP HP it gets multiplied. Eventually I'll switch to the percent attack because you know, because I just need more damage eventually. The reason why I didn't go for the attack ones right away, the percent attack right away, which is the truth feathers, is because it's pretty expensive. So I'm saving a lot of like other feathers first, and then once I get up there in feathers, I'll dismantle them all, and then I will start upgrading my truth feathers to increase my DPS. But right now HP is definitely good. Vitality is good too. They both add HP. So, but raw HP I put some value into it, a lot more value into it because of how it gets multiplied in actual PvP scenario. Get more damage in anomaly. Should I use Earth Spike if Bakuo is wind element and use 2-strap? You can yeah, you can use Earth Spike. You can use Stonehenge as well. But yeah, generally you want to counter their element. But you can never go wrong with Gravfield. Tell you that. Most mount ability do you prioritize? The flat courage, flat M attack, the attack. The timer for minis. It's 15. Sometimes it ranges, but more often than not, it's like 15 minutes. But sometimes it ranges from like 15 to 20 minutes. And that's for like majority of the minis. Danelle or Samurai for High Wizard? Danelle, 100%. Yeah, Samurai should not even be in the conversation for High Wizards. Tier 3 Danelle buff is nice, man. Just letting you know I'm no longer sleeping. Okay. Order grind for level 80 Wiz. Mara, did you do the Sky PT yet? Did we get our second purple card yet? No. Level red course. like 90s, probably like high 90s, I would assume. You focus on attack, feather pressure, or depth, then you upgrade them both at the same time. I upgrade them both at the same time. Any counters for Asura aside from safety wall? Not until paladins are out. Child of Earth can also counter Asura. That pet will lay down their life for you. Firelord for High Wiz? Don't do Firelord, man. Don't do Firelord. Oh boy. Champion looking so tempting low-key though? Yeah. For you here, yeah. You have good target selection, so you actually would do well on champion. This upcoming limited S-Pet will have a different summoning ticket? Yes, it will have. The summoning ticket for limited pets is color red. Does Field Hunt for Mini have a limit? Yes, yes it does. It's 5 a day, 5 a day. Have a teaser with an L and EL close to pity. Should I go on Tasa or just you could have technically you could replace EL with Antasha in your wish list to help you with time space. But don't replace the Null, because if you get the Null, you want to eventually get to tier 3 Null. Basically. Which skill is better to late game, Champ or Whitesmith? They're kind of like neck and neck. Champ gets like slightly more decent grinding with FO, with the puffer fish like knuckles, and the R-core that makes their FO bounce. But they're still not gonna be able to compete with like wizards and sharpshoot snipers and ME priests. And aim for high flea on assassin? No, not really. Like if you wanna have mitigation as an assassin, you're better off going Goibni, which is actually your PvP set. Where does it first appear first? On the left or it's 50-50. Have I crafted all my 80 gear? Yeah, I have. I'm fully decked out in level 80 gear. Yeah, got my sprint set. Changed my Goibni for my Wiz. Now my CT is only 75%. Oh, why would you do that? Oh god. What a disaster. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Not the Goibni set, bro. Not the Goibni trap. What's the max level for Vox stature per each icon? Like, per icon is like 5? How did you farm the mats so fast? I had been buying them in advance whenever they popped up in the market. And then I used about like 90 minutes of my MA. 90? Yeah, 90 minutes of MA to farm them all. But I'm hard to going for 500 attack speed right now. One more, if change my sandstorm with meteor. Is your agility fully plus? Is your agility 99? Are you using any food buffs? Any attack speed costumes? Hmm? I'm telling you right now, that's not a good choice. How much did I spend to change to level 80 equips? Like 400k for everything. Level 6 Stonehenge need like 1.4 seconds. Oh no! Bro, how do you have a lower cast speed? How do I have a... How do you have the same cast speed as I do? I already have the gloves from Pharaoh accessory. Should I replace my expert ring and level to 80? I personally would not change my expert rings. I plan on keeping these for a very long time. Few months. Better remain tier 1 set for feathers? Not really. Like if you know that, like, let's say like you're not in an active guild that doesn't have a lot of like dividends and you can't work on your feathers like slowly, then it might be worth to go the time space feathers and then the cheaper yellow feathers just to get the, you know, the bonuses. There's no sandstorm at level 80, I think. There is. But meteor is a way better option. Most efficient way to get Zenny? Oh yeah. You gotta... What's the limit on your credit card? Wait, they removed Sandstorm? That's so funny. Really? Let's see. 80, 89, hold on. Wow. They did remove it. But why? Oh well. Well, for 80, you're not gonna use Sandstorm anyway, even if it's still here. It was in NA, but you're not gonna use Sandstorm anyway. You're gonna transition to Meteor. Like, look at this. Look at this. Like, ignore defense, crit damage, and crit, which you need for DD crit. So if I'm not going light dark, better to tier up. Yeah. But I'm relying on like the dividends we get from like Time Space, from Guild League, Guild Expedition, and I'm slowly getting my feathers up there. How much do you spend money for your high whiz? I actually have spent $0 on this game. I'm just lucky that I have people that sometimes they tell me, sometimes they don't. They just they just send my account yawns, and that's what I've been using. How many mobs do you target when you kill when you do MR for each monster? It depends on like what row I'm doing. Like, you know, like right now where I'm at, it's like I'm having people target Fen and Mark, while I'm targeting Swordfish and Merman, because Mark, Swordfish, and Fen are all in the same row, and Merman is actually at a different row that I'm going to be completing after I complete the row with the Mark, Fen, and Swordfish. So I'm killing two birds with one stone. What else are the other PvP events for? There is going to be a new addition to Guild League, which is called the Vanguard teams, where before the Guild League happens, there's like a 5v5 happening, and there's also dimensional battles that happen, and it's basically a 5v5. It's actually a 5v5 what should I call it? A 5v5 game mode. It has three different game modes. There's one where like it's straight up 5v5 in an arena, and there's like these little cubes on the ground that if you pick them up, they turn you into an MVP, and you copy an MVP skills. There's another mode where you escort a you basically escort a kind of like a wheel and get it to the other team side. You know, whoever gets it first or whoever gets it closest when the time runs out wins. And there's another mode where there's like a giant goblin chief in the middle, and your goal is to kill each other and then damage the goblin chief at the same time. And then after certain like percents in HP, he drops gold coins, and whoever has the most gold coins at the end wins. But when you kill people that are holding gold coins, they drop the coins that they have. Well, not all of it, but like probably like a huge majority of the coins. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Nas. Good night, man. Johar reveal. She's actually in the Dynasty Discord under Eris. For Zenny, I have the 161 USD a month you suggested. Is Ultra Rare card album the only way? Yeah. What IMC buyout on the diamond shop? Yeah, hold on. There you go. Nyan Jar reveal. There you go. So far, I have been gifted 96.4k nyans, which is a lot. Okay for me switch crit from SBK. Yes. SBK is still decent. Murder. Well, you just have to gather them all, kill them all ASAP, and then switch channels. That's it. Rinse and repeat. Max out job level? Yeah. Hope you do monk guide before most people reach level 80. Yeah. I'll do the monk guide for sure. Are you planning to visit the Philippines? Um, yeah, actually, as soon as possible, I hope. What do you probably buy with those 90k nyan? Okay, so the thing about the 90k nyans that they gifted me, a huge chunk of that is people like, well, they call it trolling. I probably don't, I wouldn't call it trolling because like when I made the nyan spending guide, I told them to like not invest in, in pets, in pet gacha, because it's too RNG. So a lot of people, probably like 45k or 44k out of all those nyans or something, people gifted them to me. And then so what happens, like when people gift me nyans, they always tell me like, hey, I want you to use it for this or that. And when I said that I don't recommend rolling pets or gacha or wishing gacha, they gift me nyans only to tell me that they want it. They gifted it to me for me to roll pets or wishing gacha. Which, I mean, my luck with wishing gacha is garbage. So those 96k nyans, they were not spent optimally. But I received them, and I just said I'm so thankful, because like, even if it's like not the most efficient way of spending them, it's still nyans that I wouldn't have had otherwise, right? So there's no need for me to be like ungrateful and be like, oh man, like I have to spend it with this. It's like, no, I wouldn't have anything anyway. So take that as a win still. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Slash? Where am I from? I live in Pennsylvania. East Coast. That's the best way to get troll? Yeah. It's like, hey, it hurts my heart a little bit spending yans on gacha, on wishing gacha or like pet gacha, but and you think about it, it's like, it's progression that you wouldn't have anyway. So, yeah. Although I cringe a little whenever I spend nyans on those, it's still progression that I wouldn't have had otherwise. I have 100 kenyans. Would it be better to pull 500 best guy gacha, convert to Zen, use the unbidding? It's not the worst gacha that you could do. I'll tell you that. Definitely not the worst gacha that you could do. You get some pretty good returns on card pulls. And I tell them to troll my account as well. Yeah, they're probably watching right now. You don't. Well, you do it until your CT runs out, which may be a few hours, might be several hours. And then if you're done grinding, you just B-wing out, and the next time you come over there, they'll be there again. Yeah, you need the a murder in wilderness adventure quest. It's not story, it's adventure. They buffed alchemist here. They buffed the main skill, which is acid demo. They buffed it. I'm also gonna be releasing like a XP leveling guide. It's more like, identifying the concept of grinding in general. Can I be a student and a mentor at the same time? No, you can't. You know when the new server will be up? I have no idea. I guess if when the newer servers get filled up, they start releasing more. Yeah, the game's gotten really like explosively like popular. Basically, you don't finish the quest. Yeah, you don't submit it. You just don't finish the quest. Yeah. You get to the part where you kill Sky Petites, and then you just don't finish it. You don't submit it. Sky Petites in the middle. Smack dab in the middle of the map. Where there are no other mobs besides like a wormtail. Or I mean a stem worm. How do you trigger the adventure quest? You get to level 77. Is it on the adventure tab? It's an adventure quest under quest. You can only be a mentor after? I think so. I haven't actually tried because I've just always been a mentor. Even in I've always been a mentor. I've never been a student. Makakahabol pa rin ba if gumawa ng new card? Yeah. Even if they increase server player capacity for the Rally Friends event? I hope so, because otherwise it's like what's the point of the event if you know you pay the $2 and then you can't even do it because nobody can get in your server. It's kind of unfortunate of an event. Is it bannable? We reported it before in KR and NA, and we asked them like, "Hey, is this a bug? Because if not, we're gonna do this." And the KR and it was the NA devs specifically that said like it's not a bug, it's a feature. I'm like, all right, feature it is, and then we started doing it. And obviously, it still exists in global, so you know they knew about it. They just never fixed it because they said, quote unquote, it's their own. This is like specifically, but this is like verbatim. They said it was a feature. So, but obviously because I'm a content creator, I wanted to get the clear first from the global devs if they're different. If they still consider this a feature because the game's a lot bigger now, and they don't even know. I asked them. They said they'll get back to me. They said just basically like, hey, just don't show it on stream, or don't make a video about it yet. Or if you've made a video, don't post it yet, and wait for us to to give you the go ahead before you do it. I'm like, okay. That's like, but I'm like, you realize like people are still gonna talk about this on stream, right? It's like I'm gonna talk about it. I won't stream it. I won't show people how to do it visually. I won't post the video I made about it. But people are gonna ask about it, and I'm gonna have to answer them. So when you think if you think it's like it's still a feature, let me know, and I'll post the video. The fountain hook combo with Pudge, it's a feature? Yeah, that's, I don't know, man. Hey, if it's a feature, it's a feature, whatever. Is gravity... Divine Power depends on how much you're willing to spend. Because Divine Power, you can easily catch up with Divine Power. The feature on the Sky Petite quest? Yeah. Don't do your adventure quests yet. Until you reach like level 77. Is that advisable to do with a priest? As long as you're not in a party. Your priest can like cast sanctuary on the ground, so you get heals because they do hurt. How many Skype will be here? Like probably like 7, 8, or 9. Feathers? Sure, bro. Hold on. Advantage of doing the Sky Petite feature, Christian. It's a feature. Excuse you. It's the advantage is you get a lot more EXP. The disadvantage is that you have to use ×6 candy, and I think that's why they wanna call it a feature, because you use ×6 candy, so it makes them money. That's why I think they called it a feature. And the other con is, besides that, is that you have to do it for hours manually. So I guess in a way it rewards manual players, manual grinders. Can you do the Skype piece with Graphield? No. Open a preset for Stonehenge. Or if you have Heaven's Drive, if you have enough damage, you can actually one-shot them with Heaven's Drive. But if you don't one-shot them with Heaven's Drive, you need to get Stonehenge. How many mobs? They're like 7, 8, or 9. But there's also like a stem worm on the side, which adds one more. Yes, Jeff, that's correct. ×6 candy, yeah. So imagine like you use ×6 candy, and you're still here for like hours. See that you can only imagine like the amount of XP you're getting. Oh, I'm lazy, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is it's a lot of work. Yeah, I usually use this one right here for PvP, but right now it's like if I'm doing PvE, I'm going to use the PvE feathers. Why glory and not faith on purple feathers? Hold on. You mean these? Because dex. Eventually when you max all this, it's like 25 dex. So dex gives more value for valuable cast time than int will. So putting my feathers on dex gets me to that power spike a lot faster and a lot cheaper stat points wise. Try to increase your tier 5 to increase the set tier effect. Yeah. It's advisable. Right beside Alonso, like a little bit north, a little bit northeast. So you pull the stem worm too. Can I reach 80 by doing that feature? I'm level 78. You can probably get it in like 2-3 days. Probably 2 days with dailies included. Can you give the on how to do it? Just hit 76. You need to get to 77 first. and you need to get to the Murder in Wilderness adventure quest. Can we do it in a party? No. Unless you're all just really in sync when you when you transfer channels, then you can do it that way. It would be more XP with 5 people doing it. But if you guys start messing up your channel changes, then it's a little unfortunate. Do you need CT? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What is it better to level alone or level with a party? It depends. Because if you're a fast grinder in general, it's better for you to solo. Because like, here's the thing about like 5-man parties. Unless you have 5 people who grind well, and you have 5 people who use the same type of candy, what happens generally if you're partying with other people is that chances are they probably started their CT already. Another thing too is like they probably are using, depending on the candy they're using, it's like, say like you're using ×2 candy and one guy's using ×3 candy. When he's done, he's just gonna leave. So now your 5-man party is now suboptimal because you only have 4 people left. And until that gets filled, you know, you're getting shit XP. Do you undeploy pets? Do I one-shot Sky Petites? I one-shot them with Heaven's Drive, but I'm trying to one-shot them with Stonehenge too, because it has a bigger area cast. Do you undeploy pets when doing Sky Petites? You can have EL out. Level 4 special chance be available. They're already available. Yeah. PC client is advisable. I don't like ADL during CT grind. Yeah, that's why you need to have a separate sharpshoot spec. Otherwise, your CT is gonna suffer. Do I still have story adventure quests? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hmm? Appreciate the follow, man. Can Meteor Assault thrive right now? Meteor Assault in PvP, not so much. Decent grinder though. The auto water ball skill when using grab field, was it from Red Aster? I don't even remember, bro. I never used like a proc city build. So you go 1 piece, 3 M attack, 2 accessory magic enchants. There's no concrete answer to that. There's no like, you know, there's no like generic answer to that. It depends on what you have. Hmm? My audio is gone? No, it's still there. What stories quest you still have? The 79 story quest. Do they make money being spenders? No, they just get the satisfaction of seeing their character grow stronger. You know? Like when you have that much disposable income where you don't flinch from spending money. My mount level. That's where it's at right now. And then the spot is Geffen. Just go to Geffen Field and literally in the middle, like directly in the middle. It's even in its own little island in the middle. It works for any class with an AoE. Activate the quest and start grinding. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's in the middle of Geffen Field. It's a bunch of sky petites. You won't miss it. Just don't turn off your brain when you're doing the quest. Hmm. How long does it take to burn 150 minutes CT? If you're one-shotting, probably around like 6 hours, 7 hours. If you're two-shotting, probably around like 4. 3 to 4. Counter to mitigate Asura? There's none. There's like right now I don't right now Asura isn't really tankable. Like even like Giga Whales can only tank Asuras from like free to play monks. Especially 2 or 3 weeks ago. If you're fully relying on quests to get to 80 from 77, probably not enough. Um, I'm just manually grinding, James. Go. And then first shot. That's basically my bolting MR build plus gravity field build. Bolt not consuming SP. It's the high wizard skill called Soul Drain. When you kill a mob with using a single target skill, it absorbs SP equivalent to their level. Yeah, I grind on 2 accounts, so sometimes with the weekend events, probably takes me like double-digit hours. Like maybe 13, 14-hour grind on 2 accounts. Can Amy change element? No, Amy cannot change element. It's always holy. Can you just use 2 accent to do it faster? Well, no. That's those hours with times 6 candy. The hours that I'm giving you guys, that's with times 6 candy. Level 85, and then after that we just kind of like start grinding in well, hopefully by that, I think that by that time glass time should open already. So that's when we switch over to like dark frame. We switch over to the triple arc cloud spot. Use all the available quests to get 80, even if you don't have the match yet for craft. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. 80 is a very huge power spike. So you know, it doesn't feel bad spending your quests to get there sooner. Because like it does improve your grinding, which in turn means more XP for you. Which more than makes up for, you know, spending the quests to get there. Is MC Magic Crasher build viable? No. Some people will say like, yeah, but what about Proc City, bro? It's so nice. It's like you have to the caveat for Magic Crasher to do well in PvP is that you have to get in range, and you have to, and your target has to let you hit them for however long it takes for you to kill them, and that's usually never a good idea. Yeah. MR bolting better than Magic Crasher? Yeah. If your Magic Crasher can't kill high level mobs fast enough, for low level mobs, Magic Crasher for sure. If you can one shot them. But like mobs like Merman, it's like if I use Magic Crasher here, they would kill me. Yeah. Can you see equip and stats? Yeah, sure. Those are the stats. And if you're wondering why my stats are the way they are, I do have a video of that in my YouTube. So feel free to check that one out. It's one thing to see my stats, it's another thing to understand why I have the stats the way that I have them. You on level 80 equips already? Yes, yes. May I know what does it take 6 hours? What's the step for the feature required? What's the step for the feature? Are you required to change channels always? Well, it's the way that CT works. When you hit a mob, you have like 150 minutes of CT, right? So let's say like you hit a mob, you deal damage to it. Even if it only took you a second to kill that mob, you by default will have your CT count down by 10 seconds for as long as you're hitting a mob. If you hit a mob, if you're still hitting a mob like on the 11th second, the countdown keeps going. When you change channels, or when you like butterfly wing to town, or when you enter like a portal, for example, that CT timer stops. And that's what extends your CT. Any way to catch up EXP? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Unfortunately, that's it. Grandfield level 1. Yeah, Grandfield level 1 is good too. Because like, you get enough. By that time, like you have enough int that your SP recovery is just like off the off the charts. Especially if they're stacked together. But if they're split, then that's another case. But you deserve more subs, to be honest. Thanks, man. Appreciate this, man. But I was actually pretty down. I've been applying to like the creator program that they have, and I saw that they had like people with less subs that also didn't stream Rue, didn't make Rue videos. They streamed like Tower of Fantasy, they streamed like ROM. They made videos for ROM, Tower of Fantasy, like no Rue vids, and then they got accepted in and I didn't, and I was like, bro, I was pretty bummed out, I'll be honest with you. That shit was depressing. And I'll be honest, like that kind of curbed like my motivation for making vids. But I'm like, at some point you gotta pick yourself up, It's like whatever. And the other thing is like the Rue veterans that they keep putting up there. It's like a few of those people actually come to me for advice, which is crazy. And that's not a slight to them, by the way. And that's like because they've been recommending me as well. They've been telling like all the CMs and everything. They've always been like, hey, like why isn't this guy a veteran, a Rue veteran streamer yet? Like this is the guy we get our info from. All that yada yada. They've been fighting for me to be on there, but they're just not putting me on there. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm from NA. And technically global server, I mean, let's be real, it's not really a global server. This is a C server. Even their YouTube channel, when they posted those commercials, it was Ragnarok Origin C. And then when we pointed it out, they changed it to global the day after. So, you know, so that's why I think I just thought like it doesn't matter like how much work I put into my guides, like the amount of like research and testing that goes into it, and the amount of like collective, you know, testing because it's not just for me. Like the stuff that it's the stuff that I've tested and the stuff that like other people who have made the classes for so long have tested as well. So yo, I'm almost appreciate it, brother. Thanks, man. Appreciate the $2, bro. That's big. It's more than what they've given me. I'll tell you that. Because you might steal their girl. You can tell them I'm happily married. Yeah. It is what it is. Politics is politics. Whatever. And I know they put out like another form to apply for like the Rue veteran streamers, whatever. And I put my name in there. I haven't received the message though. So it is what it is. It's like I'll be honest with you. Like I could take every single Rue veteran into a room, and I can guarantee you that I can go toe to toe when it comes to information about the game. Throwing honest reality on the game. Yeah, I think they don't like it. They don't like that I'm too direct. It's like some people will probably be like, "No, LK is good. LK is okay. It's decent. It's like B tier. It's A tier." And I'm over here like, "Nah, LK is dog shit. Don't play that fucking class." I don't think they like it. I don't think they appreciate the brutal honesty. But it's like I have to say it, bro. Like if you're taking the time to support me and watch my vids and get your information from me, I want you to know that class is complete dog shit. Don't invest in it whatsoever. Unless you're planning on rerolling to Paladin. Like my job is to inform, not misinform. And sometimes you have to emphasize it like that because sometimes people are like, oh, he said it's not good, like but maybe it's still viable, all of that. It's like, no, I have to emphasize as somebody who has gone on a $100,000 USD, that you have to a 100K USD account and theory crafted every single possible build, took it to every single PvP scenario. It does not hold up, and that's what I'm trying to say. And I don't think they like that. It's too real. You know where the server locations are? Uh, Singapore. What's up, Mara? You're the best root streamer by far. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, Mara. I've been seeing people using VPN and their DPS improve, especially for AA builds. Yes. DD crits and X, any auto attack type class is very ping reliant. Welcome to the Discord, Elmo. Hey, you guys can keep asking questions there. I try to Like, I'm managing 3 guilds right now, so it's like, luckily I got a lot of help. Otherwise, there wouldn't be enough time during the in a day to manage everything. But we're making it work. At least you're saving a lot of people from investing huge money into a bad class. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Nothing's more heartbreaking than like investing so much into a class only to find out that it's like not good. Like that's not a, that doesn't feel good, man. It's like, if anything, they should be thanking me, because if I'm discouraging people from investing into a bad class that doesn't scale, that has never scaled in ever in Ru history, then they should be thanking me, because like if I'm preventing people from feeling bad about their class, then that means I'm preventing people from getting frustrated and quitting the game. That's just it, right? Feathers? Yeah, I got you. I'm using PvE feathers right now, because, for, like, MR and stuff. You always run the stream on the background, Emil? Yeah, let's fucking go, man. That's what's up, man. People underestimate, bro. Like, even if you're just, like, lurking, people underestimate how much value that actually adds to the stream. Because like, just even if you're just lurking in the stream, it's like just having the stream on the background is like crazy. Like you could mute the tab even if you're not watching, and it's just like ad revenue out the ass. Which is not a lot, but you know, every little bit counts. What is the VCT FCC percentage should be min for High Wizard? Eventually you'll just get to like the high 90% VCT. It's the fixed cast time that's a little bit rough. You get it by like, you know, certain stats and certain gear. You get it by getting enchants, the magic enchants. And you also get it by having a coprocessor core, preferably level 7. I would recommend just any recommend a free VPN. I actually don't use a VPN. Maybe I should, huh? But I haven't really experienced any like, you know, like huge like latency issues with this game. In your opinion, though, how can they buff LK without making it OP? Oh shit. Random account. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thanks, man. Appreciate you guys. How can they buff LK without making it OP? They have it. They can't. LK cannot be relevant in this game without having a decent or good AoE or cleave, because as LK your strat is basically engage and try to make plays that way. So they don't have to make LK like stupid OP damage. They could make LK be like an enabler, or you know, or a crowd control type, you know, AoE class that dives in there, tries to throw their AoEs, tries to disrupt the enemy team, so that their team can engage, which is usually what the role of a tank or an off tank should be. That's it. And then all of a sudden, like, LK is relevant. That's it. It's nothing complicated. So, you know, but they don't particularly feel like doing that. Lurkers of the bloodline of streamers? Yes, absolutely. The unsung heroes of the streaming world. Lurkers. I'll get. Yeah, it's holding me back on upgrading Aspires. Yeah. But I mean, the thing is, like, thing with feathers is, it's a no risk investment that is never gonna fall off. Is basically the foundation of your character. Think of it that way. Do you convert feathers to PvP always? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Antasha tier 5 broken with Sin for MVP hunting, or is Samurai better? I think Antasha has more use. Antasha definitely does not fall off as hard as a Samurai. So if I had to choose Samurai and Antasha, I would use Antasha. Does the slash weapon amount attack all healers also work in finger offensive, or any insight about it? Yes. FO does work with slash. I'll give you guys a little tidbit like about the guide that I'm making. In the late game, like the mid to high spender monks, champs, they actually use slash for both, so they can still be FO, Asura, and combo at the same time. Like have different specs with just using one weapon, and still have a shield for tankiness. Will be increased in the weight limit for Varus and course in future updates? Yes, it comes out with War of Imperium. Recommendation on which skill to use during PvP Guild League. Thanks for high whiz. Grab field. For sure, grab field. It's like grab field, the mental warfare that like grab field provides in making people scared to step on it, because you never know if it's a whale grab field, you never know if it's a free-to-play grab field, you just know it's a grab field, and that ignores magic defense, and that scares people. Yeah. One sec. You're back. Somebody's knocking on the door? I'm back. Natasha falls off late game due to a lot of shadow mobs. Part of late game. And also, the other thing is, like, Antasha, the Antasha AoE that it gives you, like, it gives you, like, a shadow proc. But it itself is not really, like, considered shadow as, like, a pet. So no, Antasha does not follow. For sniper, you still choose Antasha over Samurai? Yes, because as a sniper, your main thing later on when red cores come out is going to be whatchamacallit, is going to be sharpshoot. Once you get the Wind God core. Why do you use Slash though? I'm curious. This F1 deals physical damage and the sword does physical damage as well. Slash works because when we tested the numbers on like a plus 15 slash with like you know, I mean the offhand doesn't matter, but like plus 15 slash and on like a mid to high spender monk with like let's say like plus 15 accessories, if not higher, it actually does enough damage to still kill people. And that holds off, like especially now, like if you when you think about it, right? Like just think about it. A free to play monk can one shot a whale. You know what I mean? So there's no need for, so if you're still able to one shot whales, then there's no need for you to go a fist to like, you know, to fist and not have a shield. Right? Because like when you're going for Asura, you're trying to make a 1-0 trade for your in your favor. But when you make it into like a 1-to-1 trade, right? Then, you know, it's just a draw. And you generally don't want that. Last question. Well, quest is Murder in Wilderness, am I right? Yes, that's the one. That's the one. How else can we support your channel? Does playing Call of Dragons level 7 help you with monetary gains? It does. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, Call of Dragons basically sponsored the stream. So every time people play and meet the goals, it does help the stream monetarily. And it helps the stream gain more attention from sponsors as well. And generally gets you more offers if you're able to complete them. Will the sky petite appear in the middle of a murder wilderness or at the end? Towards the end, in the middle of the map. That's all you need to know, because you don't have any idea of knowing where the middle or the end of the quest is. You just need to get to the point where you see where it tells you to kill sky petites, and then you know you're there. It'll guide you there. It'll guide you there. Once it gets you to the spot where the sky petites are, that's how you know. I thought you used Natasha for the buff. Natasha itself deals really good DPS. Actually, not just DPS, not just like consistent DPS. It actually deals pretty decent burst damage as well. The range on it is like a lot smaller than Danelle, but it's still decent. Does pretty decent like burst damage, to the point where like if like a whale can still one shot like mid spenders with the Antasha burst. For PDS tier, it's RNG. It's 50-50. Which one do you get? For now, do you recommend using Slash over Fist? Even though refines of gears are average plus 10ish? Oh. Might want to go Fist. Because you have to realize, like, it's people here have higher resistances as well. So plus 10 is most likely not going to cut it. You could try. Try to find like you know, like a whale that you can test your damage on. And if it's not enough to one shot them, then you know, transfer refines to Fist. The Zenny spent trying to transfer, I believe, is worth finding out the information if, you know, if it causes you to find out if you can one shot somebody. And, you know, still wear a shield, which makes you a lot tankier. Natasha not too bad late game, a lot better than Samurai. Yes, correct. Yo, Pato, thanks, man. Have a good sleep, brother. Firelord is also is very strong. Fire Lord is very strong, but it is fire. So like you see like a common denominator when it comes to like a lot of the offensive pets is they're all fire, or most of them are fire anyway. Um, Danelle is fire, Fire Lord is fire, Samurai is fire. You know what I mean? So one Pasana card and bye bye 10k investment. Well, there. Oh, you're dual Rocky? Thanks, man. You can share the link with other people. Yeah. It counts as long as they download the game using my link. It's probably gonna be meta OP even in late game. Sacred crit type. It's only for well. It's only for well. Yeah, Loey. Only whale should be. Only Giga Whale should be building. Should be building. Offensive paladin. Otherwise, it's very expensive. So what level did you stop with petite feature? 85. The skills on the pet. Example, the 12% magic damage of Danelle, does it apply to character? Just the pet. Just the pet. Unless it specifies otherwise that it's a buff. Like the tier 3 buff and the magic damage buff that drains SP. Those ones can give you stats. But the passive ones that like pets have are only for them. Last question. This, the effect of it, which exactly? There's the effect of it. There's effect of it. Which exactly? Which exactly? Probably mean which says exactly. Each basic attack drains 5 SP, but deals additional 100% attack magic attack damage. I believe it did work, yeah, and that's what boosted it a little bit. And the good thing about like the other good thing about like slash 2 is that because of the type of weapon that it is, it actually does 100% damage to large monsters. So if you're like MVPing, you're actually doing 100% damage to MVPs, right? Without the need for a Master Smith buffing you. So it ends up like by default just dealing more damage. So that's something that you also have to take into account. What will be your main pet as a Wizlate game? ER or Danelle? PvP. For PvP, I would like a tier 3 Danelle. And then I'm gonna build it tanky with CDR for the tier 3 buff that it has. But for like feature PvE content, like Earthlord is definitely a winner there. Oh, yo, Nico, just apply in the Discord, bro. Because I have people that specifically take care of the application process. I used to handle the application process, but then eventually I just, managing 3 guilds in total does not give me a lot of time, so I had to delegate that one. use your shield offhand, also stability since you don't need to swap. Yeah, yeah. But it's hard enough to upgrade one weapon, man. Like having like different types of weapons, it's kind of crazy. What's your insight about SD versus AA crit percent X pros and cons? Soul Destroyer is obviously it's ranged, so it gives you a bit of safety. It's better for like it's obviously like if you're playing a Sin X, you have to be a whale. So if you're whaling out, but you're not like a giga whale, like spent like like 5 digits, 6 digits into your account. It might be better to go Soul Destroyer because you'll be able to burst people down that way, and because like the thing with like DD crit is that you need to be able to like get in there and do all of your damage like quickly and kill them within like 1 to 2 seconds. Because if you're in there too long as a melee class, squishy melee class with no shield on, you're gonna get blasted. Right? So that's why. So basically, if you're like a high spender and want to play Synex, Soul Destroyer is better for you. If you're like a Giga Whale, then you can still go Soul Destroyer if you want to, right? But you have the option of DD crit, which is single target damage wise vastly better. It's basically the best single target DPS in the game. So you can imagine how hard it would shred MVPs too. Especially with a Master Smith in the party. Has anybody talked to you about the issue with the Discord reward? Not yet. I didn't have any issues with it. I actually got all my rewards. I just didn't get any lucky drops. But would like to inquire what pet should I deploy as a Wiz? Oh, it was like a EL versus Donnell, right? For PvP. PvE. I would usually use Donnell. Tier 3 Donnell for the buff. My friend's still crying. Thanks for the oh shit. Yeah, so I guess some people were affected by it. Appreciate the subscribe, bro. Any other hobbies? Besides gaming? I'm a b-boy. I don't know if you're familiar with the term, but it's basically layman's terms. It's basically breakdancing. Um, Besides that, I like rock climbing, play volleyball, basketball. Weirdly, I like running because I used to be in the track team, and I haven't played in a while, but I still like playing chess. Besides that, what other hobbies I have? Um, there's like other little things too, or other stuff. I'd call them like an interest though, not really a hobby. I'm not big on like the NBA, but I still tune in. Lakers or Denver's? Oh god. Oh god. I hope like none of my GSW friends are watching after that tragic loss. Uh, I'm not much of a LeBron fan, but I kind of want Lakers to win. Like I definitely admire like the mental grit he has to be playing for this long and still be this competitive. Is there really no hope for LK? Thinking of switching to Pally or Stalker? Uh, until the foreseeable future, Cole. They're really I don't see any hope for them. On the bright side, maybe it's a bright side. Uh, they did put out that survey. Like what classes are the weakest, and I'm pretty sure an overwhelming majority put LK on there. So maybe you'll get, you know, maybe. Show us your B-boy vids if you have one. Uh, I should have. I don't know if I should have some on YouTube somewhere. Cause like usually when you go to when you go to a jam, they take like they have videographers over there and they record the videos and they post it on their YouTube. I don't know where they are though. I put Wizard. Yeah, I'll put Wizard. So weak. So such a squishy class with a long cast time. Oh my god, I should put that in the survey. Buff Wizard. Oh, Wizards get buffed. Oh my god. Ah! Oh no. Oh boy. Where do you grind now? Pasana? Sky Petite. Still a Sky Petite grinder, bro. Yay, 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 yay. I saw that. I saw that Vanguard Force Fire. I was like, oh nice, 50%. What's that gonna do? Absolutely nothing. Ah. Oh no. Oh god, agony. Oh no. When does Grimtooth get crit? Red course. Red course. You need red cores. Red cowers. So basically around like the level 90 to 99, level 90 to level 100, you know, timeline, we'll get red course. And then it's gonna be another time of Synexus terrorizing people with the Grimtooth while in stealth. Oh boy. New one will be the crossover GVG event? That's actually a good question. I don't know when they're gonna start it. Maybe after they... Probably after they actually release WoW. Do you have any idea what is the cost of red course in Mysterious Shop once they're available? Uh, I think each capsule is like 100, maybe 100 nyans? 115 nyans? Or 250? I don't even know. I forgot how much they cost. But they were pretty... They were expensive, and in the initial release made them very limited in the mystery shop. So my advice, maybe they'll put it in the regular shop, but we don't know that for sure. So my advice is to keep your mystery tickets. Keep your mystery tickets, mystery shop tickets, and wait for red course to release so you can bum rush your red course. Would Soul Destroyer build Synex be that effective in the mid to late game? Yes, they still do. One thing to note about Soul Destroyer from like going from mid to late game is that in the late game, which specifically level 100, 115, before that point in the game, Soul Destroyer scales really well with physical attack. Once you get to the 100, 115 though, M attack becomes a much bigger factor because of how the daggers scale and the accessories as well at 115. You don't have to worry about like what they do right now. Just keep that in mind for when you get to that point. And because it's going to be a very long time before we get to that point, and we don't know how many nerfs or buffs we're going to get before then. But keep that in mind. But yeah, getting to that point in the game is gonna be... It's gonna be a long wait. You got it, bro. I get level 80, manual grinding. Let's go for 8 FS HP at 80. Um, I would say craft your armor set first. Your Goibni set for a lot more tankiness. Is it worth getting the new gacha for the Assumption buff? Um, I think, in my opinion, it's like it's worth it alone just for the looks. The Assumption buff is definitely a good plus. What's your combo for PvP 3v3? Um, you could use I'll show you. Well, there's still the Firebolt combo that I showed you guys last time, and there's also the Napalm Vulcan, which pick up curses a target. Because like, if they get cursed, they get really slowed, like hella slowed, right? So if they're like really slowed down, and you drop a grab field on them, and mind you, grab field also slows. If they don't Panacea in time, or if they Panacea and you Napalm Vulcan them again and they get cursed again, which means they're sitting duck for like 10 seconds, and you drop a grab field on them, that means they're stuck in that grab field for like the whole duration. And you can drop another grab field on them, like before their Panacea cooldown is up. But that's like that's a basic combo. Um, for the uh, for the Firebolt rotation, it's basically Magnum Break, Firebolt with the Firebolt boost protocol for the minus 25% resistance to fire damage and the minus 25% magic defense. And then Stone Curse to turn them into stone. And then Firebolt again. So they basically have like, they're more 50% more susceptible to damage plus a 75% boost from Stone Curse plus the 25% additional damage from Elemental Awareness, which makes the 75% 100%. And then you can imagine how much damage that does in one Firebolt. And that's considered like a bit more advanced like combo, but it's actually pretty easy to pull off. You just have to be calm. You can't like panic, like, like, I know a lot of people like do like Twitch gaming, which is like they basically like snap like certain keys and they just like panic and they can't perform their combo. But you have to be calm. Just gotta breathe, calm down, and then execute the combo cleanly. You need to be 80 to get the 80 tickets. 80 tickets? You mean the fragments for crafting gear? You don't have to be 80, but when you are 80, it does become guaranteed to get them. Whereas like before 80, it's a little bit more RNG. It's farm HHH right to get them? Yeah, yeah, farm HHH. I just got bad luck. Yeah. That's the sad part, man. It's like RNG is RNG. But once you get to like the higher level you get, the higher chance. And then when you get to 80, it's just guaranteed. Yeah. It is what it is with RNG, bro. It is what it is with RNG. But, it is a marathon, not a sprint, so take your time with it, man. Because like min-maxing in this game is could easily just like straight up burn you out unless you're like fucked in the head like I am. Nah, I'm just kidding. But basically, like I like developed what I call like a grinder mentality or a grinder mindset, where it's like what would otherwise be monotonous grinding for people is basically like almost therapeutic for me, really. First time I spender wizard feathers. Should I focus on buying light, time, and space? Feather. 3 orange, 2 purple. 4 orange, 1 purple. There are cheap feathers. They can buy with diamonds. They can buy through uh the points. You can buy through like when War of Imperium becomes available. You can get that too. The Sky Terra. So Ruffles. Basically the stats of the new gotcha equipment. It's just a bunch of it's just a bunch of large size reduction, decent, but undead demon, undead shadow. But it's basic. To sum it up, what it is basically anti-glass. It's like preparation for glass time type of like um gotcha gear. So if you're preparing to grind in glass time, you're preparing to do MVPs in glass time, then having that gotcha set is not a bad choice. How did you get your icon? Which icon? This one right here. That's Maya Purple. You get it when you get Maya Purple MR to level 8. For sure, I always die in those spots. I just use graph field. Like I bought some like for the ones that like hit hard like kobold. I just bought like blue gems, and I just put like safety wall on auto. Like it costs more with like the blue gems, but you know. Best costume for FS stat wise, anything that adds like additional healing, Daniel. Because especially for PvP, because like the fact that heals are nerfed in PvP, you definitely need to stack a lot more healing stats. Because like if your heals are like good enough in PvP, it just man, it just makes it really hard for you to die. Gravity grip with band-aid. If those add to your healing, yeah. Because the crazy thing is like in NA, it's like the band-aid the stats that it had in NA was the one from the previous gacha, where it added like agility up plus like level 5, which is crazy. They flipped the costume stats. I gotta redeem. You don't have to get them right now. You could wait for like the next ones. I'm pretty sure they're gonna release like newer ones with similar stats. Is it better to be tanking getting Valkyria shield for FS or going with the healing shield for level 80? I am a Magnus Priest, by the way. I would choose Valkyria. What's up, Jasper? Best bow to get for PvP when it reach level 80. If you're going purely agility luck, then Yule's bow is better. If you're going for a more flexible bow, where you want to grind with sharpshoot when you're not PvPing, then Malon Crab is better. Save my daily tickets until the next server level. Our server is 3 days delayed. Yes. If you join our Discord, which is our Discord is discord.gg/dynastygg. I'll send you the link over there. In our guide section, there is a guide on retrieval and saving your commissions. So you can maximize the XP gain that you have. And it'll put you ahead of like your peers. What's the best set for SD Cynics at level 80? Tiers or sprint? You can go tiers. But if you want like faster, just like faster global cooldown, you think you have enough damage, then you can go sprint. I was saying that because like I don't know how much you have invested. What server am I playing on? Izlude 7. I think you're no longer able to last at the MVP. You can still last at MVP. It's just way, way harder now. Because the damage you do to MVPs is capped. How to be useful Master Smith in large scale PvP? Your job as a Master Smith in large scale PvP is to protect your flanks. If you see a wizard trying to flank, if you see like a Master Smith, an LK, ADL sniper trying to flank, then you need to be the one to stop those guys, because you have that as a Master Smith, you have a lot of stopping power. So you need to take advantage of that stopping power to stop people from flanking your whole, because here's the thing, it's like if you're front to back like team fighting with another enemy guild and one of their wizards is able to flank your stack with like a storm gust or something, or if it's a whale like high wizard and they put a grab field on your stack and your stack dies, then that's a game changer for them, for their, Can you join the server even if I'm not part of the Dynasty, same server? Yeah, you can. Everybody's welcome. Dynasty is a community, not just a guild. So while our private guild conversations are held in private, everybody is more than welcome to join the Discord server and peruse the public channels that we have, including the Dynasty Guide channel. User of Bo, is it AG int luck build? Don't go int, don't go dex. Just go agility. 99 agility, the rest put the rest into luck. Come on. There we go. Ooh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh! That's a good roll. That's a good roll. Fuck. Never mind. Whatever. I stop feeling so tanky and diving when enemies see him. Yeah, no, that's horrible. Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like diving is bad, and overextending is bad. If you die and you're cut off from support, you have to respawn. If you die and you're overextended and your full support is feeling a little extra sainty that day, right? And they try to revive you, they try to resurrect you, and then they get caught out and they die. You basically set up your stack for failure. But yeah, you have to know what your job is in large scale, and then you'll feel a lot more relevant and a lot more effective once you do. Where are you from, bro? If you don't mind me asking. I'm from Pennsylvania. East Coast. Any advice on for a priest who does all three? Full support, main, ME for grinding, bonk for MR. Do I still use Goemni for ME? And for bonk, keep all set gears at 50? Bonk is, you can just use Golden Mace level 50 for bonk. Goemni for, that's a problem. Because for ME, sprint set is really good. But luckily, you have Suffragium. So if you're trying to support mainly, I would go with the Goibni set. You need that tankiness, man. If you're the full support, you are the life of the party. Everybody dies, you can resurrect them. You die, they're fucked. What is your stat for gravity field? I can show you what my stats are right now. This is a little high. I'm gonna reduce this to like probably 67. Yeah, probably like 67. But if you want to know how the reason why I distribute my stats the way that I do, I would advise watching my perfect stats video on YouTube, and that should explain to you why I have my stats the way that I do. And going forward, you can apply the same philosophy for when increasing your stats, because like you're gonna have different gear than I am. You're gonna have different enchants than I do. So it's better to know how to judge where to put your stats. Do you know any guides on Paladin, or do you have one yourself? I'm not making a Paladin guide yet, just because I don't know what buffs or nerfs they're gonna get in Taiwan before they release, and I don't want to release a guide that's not like accurate to the meta, if you know what I mean. You got it, Daniel. What's your VC FCC? Bucklers or Valkyria? I use Valkyria. It's just too good. PvP, anything. It's just way too good. It also works really well for like future patches. Shadow, Undead. Oh. Got the 3 gacha tickets. Hmm. Come on! What the fuck? We still stick to Dia and Immune Shield. Um, how high are your refines, and can you heal well with just Dia? Because if you can, then you can actually go Valkyria as well for more mitigation. What skills do you use in Arena GEGL? Guild Expedition, Guild League, I use Gravity Field the most. For Arena, I still use Napalm, Vulcan plus Gravity Field combo, or the Firebolt combo. Firebolt combo is there's more detail to it, but basically Magnum Break, Firebolt for the debuff, Stone Curse, Firebolt, and then Firebolt spam. Where's the best spot for Kobold? I just found like a triple spot, and I started farming there. I don't really know what the best spot is for Kobold. Are you just doing MR? Yeah, I am. I'm trying to fill this area right here. 1, 2, and 3. Because I have this at level 7 right now. Almost level 8. And I just need to get these up to like level 7 at least. While also killing these. Because you know, I'm gonna be completing these soon. Because I have this level 5 maxed out. Level 5, and then I just have to increase this later on too. And the reason why I'm filling these right now is because like this in a current server level is also is already being summoned in Bloody Branches. So once we have like our Bloody Branch party, it's gonna be wild. What do you think about the backward in the Special Ace Carnival Edition? Is it worth for Monk? Which one? Is the current battle pass worth it? Yes, battle passes are almost always worth it with the amount of value that you get from that. Stone Hearts. Mace Kobold, I think it was where I found mine. The watermelon gun. Oh, this one. For monks. Yeah, it's very good. Max SP 3%. So you got that, and then you buy this right here. This one gives you 200 SP, 4 ints. Pretty good. What are the new costume stats, Jules? Let me see. Yeah, it's that Sumptio, and then it's a lot of like undead damage and reduction and demon, and then shadow. So yeah, it's a preparation for glass time. Does M damage percent affect the output of SD, or is it based on flight? Magic damage affects it. It doesn't. I know it doesn't tell you, but it's such a weird skill. But it doesn't tell you, but it does. Chap, am I waiting for reset? Yeah, you got another 35 minutes before. Are you to the feature on stream? I can't yet. I haven't gotten the clear yet. I'm basically waiting for the devs to say that, like, hey, oh, it's okay to do it. And then when they say that it's okay to do it, then I'll, you know. You know how to fix this slow loading client? My main is super slow in loading, but my alts usually loads quite quick. That is very weird, and unfortunately, I don't have the answer to that. What shield am I using? Valkyria. Is Dokkaebi and Sandman card good at endgame? Yeah, elemental armor cards are generally just have like they're very situational, but they always have a use. Monk FO or Synex SD? Synex SD. It does still the FO is P attack, but he said you already tested never M attack also works from slash. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just it's so weird. What cards do you use? Argeo, but I use this usually. Uh, I'm actually trolling. Holy, not that I need it because I'm still one-shotting it, but still. This one, I use this for the Sky Fatigue ride, and I don't have a Tower Frog yet. Uh, Frildora, Sohi, and it's just full-on Wraith cards from there. Usage of fast while doing MR grinding for highways. Use Soul Drain. Since basin's definitely just multiplied by int. Yeah, it's so weird, right? Like we were that too. I was like, wait, in RO1 this it was affected by like magic attack, and then we tried it just for the hell of it, and it did go for like fucking like magic attack, magic damage. It's like, okay, so it's not just int. It's crazy. You'd think that they would fix the definition, but hey Neil, what do I with Nyamberries first? Definitely your refining materials, and definitely like low risk or no risk progression, like statue feathers, card gotcha, which is 8 times out of 10 profitable. And if you get a jackpot and you get like a Hydra Skull Worker card, that's huge. But basically those things. And some for your titles too. Rough estimate for Zenny use overall in 80 armors, like 400k-ish. Feathers? Yeah, yeah. I'm using PvE feathers right now. For MVP, Buffalo Drag, etc., is that a Shadow Monster, which is better for high was Meteor Storm or Gravity Field? In the current mid game, which is where we're at right now, Meteor Storm with the Meteor Storm course is actually still pretty good. DPS. But Gravity Field, as the game progresses, becomes better and better. Just because like it scales harder with with M attack. How much have or FO grinding? Because of like how high the mob levels are, the mob physical defense is in this version. Um, if you're having trouble with FO, you can definitely go combo. Um, Should I do the champ guide now? I should probably just do it now. Get it out of the way. Hold on. Rebate is the only one. I think so, yeah. Tier 10 Buffalo is also pretty like good too. You don't get any more card drops after that, Ryosuke. Alright. Give me a sec. There you go. Let me just show you that right now. One second. Let me open that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just grab a drink so I actually have some hydration because this is gonna be. It's not gonna be a very long guide. Monk is very straightforward. There's just some nuances that I have to explain, and I need to talk a lot. So I need to get some ice. I'll be right back. Do you have a high wizard guide? Yeah, I will, but it's going to be a lot more detailed. But just wait for it. It's gonna be good. I guarantee you that. I am back. When we level 99, we get 2 stat that maxed out, right? Yes. By the time we hit like the level 115 area, somewhere around there, I expect my stats to look like 99 int, 99 vitality, and like 60 something dex. I thought the tier is one, that's why I don't put too many orange feathers. The tier is important, yeah. If you're free to play, completely free to play, and you're not in a guild that has a lot of dividends, then you can okay. You can just invest in the cheaper, more accessible orange feathers. Don't go light and dark, and you'll be good. There is a free-to-play way to attain Mythic. For some reason, they still haven't implemented it, though. But we'll see. We'll see in the future. Okay. Okay. What's the build for this Sinex? Oh, this one, it's mostly Soul Destroyer. So, Renmar? Nightmare's still good. Sky Petite areas is still good. But alright, alright, so what I'm gonna do. Shoutouts to Poof. Poof? And Izlude 7? What's going on, man? World High Wizard, yeah. Alright, so real quick, what I'm about to do here is I'm going to do the like a quick guide for monk champ in general. It's going to be very straightforward. But I hate how the costume looks like it's wearing a neck pillow. Yeah. Change gender in the future, male costumes look more cool. I don't know. I know that they did tackle that in the previous Hearthfire Tales events that they had, but I don't know. I forgot what their resolution was. I think they said something like they have plans for it, but Marinette is also good. Marinette's good. Marinette's good. The 15 spot Marinette, it's pretty good. They're very annoying though. Frost Diver, Firewall. Okay. I'll try to make this as quick as possible. So this decides to finish it, of course. Let me just mute this game. Okay. Increase that a little bit here. I just want to put it like a little bit there so my cam is not like covering the monk guide thing. Okay. Yeah, I look like Glock 9? Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that, bro. That's my guy right there. Tier set and Raider set on my Cynics at level 80, bro. What's the best for AA? I'll be honest with you, if you're PvPing, Goibni's the best. Sample Glock 9 saw? Alright, we do it later, we do it later. Okay, so, let me just fix this right here. And I'm gonna be like mouthing off a lot of stuff here. I'm just going to edit in like numbers and images and shit like that. So when I edit the video, so it might not make a lot of sense like live, but it is going to be, yeah. Alright, so say hi to YouTube. Okay, so as per request, this is going to be the monk guide slash champion guide for level 70 to level 100, which is going to be something that I'm going to be tackling today. The reason why I'm not going beyond level 100 is because we don't know how much of a change the level 100 plus meta is going to be. Yeah, you know, there might be buffs, there might be nerfs, and I would rather keep it like quick and concise. That way we don't confuse ourselves once the buffs and the nerfs, if there are any, come into the game. So to keep it simple, we're gonna go straight into stats. You know, where you're staying right now is Asura, 99 strength, 97 intelligence. You know, you could get that up to 99 if you want, right? Now this is something that you need to take in consideration. This build right here, this is not for PvP. This is for PvE, right? If you're trying to do as much damage as you can, whether it's Helheim, whether it's like all the other dungeons, whether it's like you're trying to MVP, even though there's an MVP shield right now. These are the stats that you're trying to go for maximum Asura damage. Obviously, this build is going to be heavily reliant on using Fist as your main weapon. So plus 15 Fist, if higher if you can. Right? So that is your PvE Asura build. Now, you might be concerned, it's like, what about like for PvP? What do I do? So for PvP, what you're going to do is you're going to fully mainly focus on intelligence. You're going to go, let's say like 99 intelligence, and because you're PvPing, you want to put the rest in vitality. Obviously, you can see here what the trend is. The trend is that it's going to be very reliant on vitality to get you tanky, and plus the SP from intelligence that is also going to help contribute to your damage. There is one difference for this though. For the Asura, for the PvP Asura build, instead of using Fist, and this is especially if you're like mid spender to like high spender, or you know, to some degree if you're luckier, even low spenders can do this too. So what you're going to do is, instead of utilizing Fist for your build, what you're going to do, and we're going to go over here to the level, you know, level 80 gear, which is where most servers are going to be. All right. So weirdly enough, instead of going Fist for your Asura build, you're actually going to be using Spike. Not Spike. Slash. Which is this one right here. Yeah. So Slash. you might be curious why you want to use slash. So what the thing is, like, if you're already one-shotting people with your Asura, then there's no reason for you to use fist, right? If you have a higher upgraded slash, you can use slash. And the other thing too is that it is a one-handed mace. So what's going to happen there is, if you're PvPing, what your main goal is, you're going to try to go in, you're trying to Asura, and you're trying to battery relocate out, and you're trying to run away, because you want it to be a 1-0 trade in your favor. You don't want it to be a 1-for-1 trade, because a lot of times you consider that a loss, right? Very few instances where you consider that a win. Those instances are usually when you Asura their hyper carry. Let's say like in 5v5, they only have 5 lives. If you 1-for-1 their hyper carry that whole time, then that becomes worth it. So that is why we want to go with slash, because we are going to go for either, depending on your choice, you could go for round buckler for more HP, or you could also go for my personal choice, which is crack buckler, because it negates neutral damage, and it also gives you an auto proc for Kyrie, which is shield, which means it's better survivability for you. So this is your PvP build. And what are the advantages of slash, right? So besides the fact that you can Asura somebody, and if it's enough to kill them, it's also really good already, but you also have more options with slash. If you're going for fist, you're relegated to Asura. That's it. If you're using slash, you can use it for Asura, you can use it for finger offensive, and you can use it for combo monk as well. So keep that in mind when you're planning out your build, especially if you're job changing to monk or champ. See where your gear is at. If you feel like your gear is at a like healthy level, like you have a plus 15 weapon already, then swap it over to slash. Give that a shot. If you like it and it's working on your towards your favor, and it's actually one-shotting, like whale still, then what point is there in going for fist? Especially if you're trying to MVP as well, because your Asura is capped anyway. Then maybe you want to go combo monk. Maybe you want to go finger offensive. You have those choices if you go this route, right? So for PvE combo, you're gonna be going with 99 agility and rest strength. Now, if you went fist, for example, so this is grind like 99 strength, rest, 99 agility, rest strength, and I had some extra stats, so I just put it in there. If you are going fists, then obviously you're not gonna try to use fists for your combo monk. What you are going to use, however, is your well, they call it golden hammer, but I call it golden mace, obviously. So you don't have to get anything fancy. If you can get like a higher level one, you have the fragments to spare, go ahead and get that. So your go-to here would be the golden hammer. This was the staple for NA, and it's even more so now for combo monks because of the fact that golden hammer in global actually did get buffed, right? So obviously you're going to be going for undead and demon monsters because it helps your your DPS a lot more, and that is the route that you're going to take if you went the fist route instead of the slash and shield route, right? So just forgot the timestamp here. Okay, all right. And now on to the next build, which is your finger offensive. So for finger offensive, you're gonna go for 99 strength and put the rest in dex. And obviously you're going to be using the berserker fist. It's this one right here, and you're going to be going this option if you want to go the finger offensive route, and let's say that you went the fist route and you're wanting to like just build another weapon for your finger offensive. You have that option, but again, if you followed my advice earlier on the slash, then it is actually a lot better to just go slash. That way you don't have to keep switching between weapons. You can focus on upgrading one weapon and it's kind of like an all-purpose thing where it still gives you the option to wear a shield and be tanky and go in for the Asura and survive, right? So that's the main thing about PvP. It's like it's about getting and making the decision to make good trades, which is usually your one for O trade in your favor, and that's usually what I would consider a good trade. So for armor, it is we're gonna go to the gear section here. I know we just talked about like weapons along with the stat builds, but you might be curious as to what you're going to get here for your armor. It's a bit tricky, but it's going to be a lot easier with Divine Arms at level 90, which is going to be another video. But basically, for PvP especially, you want to go for the Goibni set, because you want to be tanky. You already one-shot Asura people, and then you just want to survive because you want to make it into a good trade. Then Goibni set is the staple for PvP if you want to be a good PvP monk with a lot of survival. This is not only good for PvP, but this is also usable for MVPs as well, because a dead monk does no DPS, right? But if you want to optimize for your finger offensive, you can also opt for the Tears armor. This is obviously if you're choosing to specialize in FO. If you're really confident in your survival, you can go Tears armor if you want, although I still advise that you go with the Goibni set. You have this choice. Yeah, but in my own personal opinion, I'd say that Goibni set is a no-brainer when it comes to champions, but obviously you have the choice of Tears armor if you'd like, because it really does help your FO damage. And at 90, which is where we're at right now here, at 90, you have access to the Magic Tide set. Now, a lot of classes are going to be enjoying this set a lot because not only does it give you more damage for having more SP, it gives you more SP by itself. So, as we all know, as the case with like champions, more SP, more damage, right? So, there you go. If you feel like you need more damage with your Asura, especially, and because let's say like you went the slash and shield route, and you want more SP to do more damage, then you have the option to go for the Magic Tide rope and boost your damage a little bit, so you can still one-shot people even as we get into the late game or the later stages of the game. And yeah, so Magic Tide is still going to be an option, and obviously your secondary option is going to be Goibni's armor. So that's going to be your 90 set that you're going to be going for, right? Okay, so for some extra tips and tricks when it comes to gearing, we had this like a lot of our champions had this like neat trick in NA at the time, which obviously is going to translate really well here in global as well, as we saw in the previous videos that we made. That was the making the 3 weapons trick. If you really want to optimize every single build, there isn't a huge difference from like golden mace between like level 50, 70, or 80. And so what other champs would do, they would get a level 70 golden mace or golden hammer. They would upgrade it to like +6 or +7 or whatever, and they would use that to do their CT. Like obviously like Geffen 3, for example, where it's the most effective. And then they would also make fists for Asura, and then they would just make a slash, like level 80 slash or level 90 slash, and equip a buckler as well. Especially if, and this is like if you're like hard whaling, by the way. So if you're like mid spender to like just a little bit like a high spender, then considering a higher upgraded slash might still be the option for you. Yeah. So and on to the next part here is in terms of cores. Cores for champions are very straightforward. You might notice here that I have a purple Asura Flash, which Guillotine Fist becomes insta-cast and then gains 5 extra cast range. What we found out after like some testing is that there actually is very I wouldn't even say very small. It was just like there was no difference between a purple and a yellow core for Asura Flash. So you don't have to go for Dimics if you can get a good one from your Vesper from your purples, from your Vesper Cogwheels or your Vesper cores. Go for that. It really doesn't make a difference. So let's go with that. Okay. And then so for obviously for your combo, your auto attack CT, you're gonna be going for momentum management because that gives you attack speed, and then mana length reversal, which gives you more damage the closer you are to your enemy. And you know, as a melee damage dealer, you're always close by to your target, so you're always gonna be doing the maximum amount of damage, and that's how you go about that route, right? And I'll put the images of the cogwheels and post as well here. So in terms of like finger offensive, you know, combat time grinding, you're going to be going for the mana length one. The farther they are, the more damage you do, and you're gonna go for that. And then you're also going to go for the bloodthirst core, and this is for the finger offensive combat time. So basically, Asura Flash, bloodthirst, mana length reverse for PvP Asura build. For obvious reasons, I'm going to post all the cores up there. And then survival, if you get dual skill cores with lower weight, it's also good to have some more survivability in there as well. Because like I said before, especially in like 5v5s or 3v3 arenas where you have just a limited amount of like lives, and you don't want to die too many times and then get, you know, be down for the count. You want to get all the survival so you can keep assuring people, killing them one by one, and then surviving, and then, you know, start whittling down the enemy team slowly but surely. And then right up here, I'm going to be posting a screenshot of the skill build for Finger Offensive, Asura, and Combo Monk. And you can just go ahead and pause the video here, and then I'll, you know, you can take a screenshot and, you know, save it for future use, and hopefully that helps you out. Okay, so I know that a lot of people have been asking a lot about like cards. So in terms of cards, right? Let's pull it up here. Okay, so for headgear, you have the option for. There you go. You have the option for Elder Willow card. It's a very cheap card. Easy to 3-star and get like the most advantage that you can get from it, which is huge, right? You can do that for DPS. The other thing you can do is obviously Marduk card, because you are a caster class, right? You're FO caster class. You're Asura caster class. If you're silenced, you can't do any damage. You can't kill anybody. So having a Marduk card completely negates that fact, and then you can just go ahead and one-shot people. And basically, you know, anything that will provide you with more SP works as well. But for the most part, you really want to focus on Marduk, because, you know, you never want to get silenced. You don't want to go in, get silenced, you can't get out, and then you die, right? It's never a good feeling. So go for Marduk card. I know it's a purple card. I know it's going to take some Zenny, but if you don't want to go for Zenny, try to get the pity, you know, the pity drop for it if you can. And make sure that you have this. This is very crucial card for anybody that relies on skills to kill people, right? And the next one here is for the armor cards. Easily one of the best ones for damage is going to be Baby Desert Wolf. Int +2, magic attack +5. Obviously in global, I can show you here. There you go. Probably like a better image here. So Baby Desert Wolf. Right? Int +2. And I think it's better if I show you the actual card bonuses. There you go. So at 3-star, it does give you like more HP. It gives you the initial bonuses of intelligence. It gives you another additional int +3. And at 3-star, it gives you SP +100, which is going to be huge. Obviously, your Sura, more int, more SP, more damage, right? So there you go. And let's see. So next up, we have here for weapon. Weapon, very straightforward. You just want Hydra card for PvP, right? If you can 3-star that, even better. Next up is going to be Scout Worker. 18% damage to medium, plus like the extra P attack. That is very standard for PvP. And obviously, when you're trying to fight MVPs, you want to go for the cards that actually counter MVPs. Very straightforward. For Mantle, if you can still get it, Vagabond Wolf card, 100%, like probably one of the best cards that you can get for yourself if you have the money to, spare. And if it still appears in the market pretty often, assuming it's still part of the Bloody Branch, summons, you might want to get it as soon as you can before it starts to gets phased out in the Bloody Branch summons, and then it's showing up in the market becomes more and more scarce, right? But if that's not enough, what you can do is you can grab a Frildora. Intelligence +3, variable cast time, not too big of a deal, but the intelligence over there actually does help. And you can view it in game, or I can show you here. Frildora card. Oh, LC. Hey LC, everything's been well. I'm definitely really happy to hear from you, and thank you for the 5-month visa. Hope everything is fine. And again, I know you're going through something, but you need me, I'm here. All right. But yeah. Anyway, so for your Mantle, you definitely need some Frildora cards. More intelligence again. Variable cast time, not too big of a deal. Magic reduction, magic damage reduction, definitely a big deal. So for shoes, there we go. Do I still have the card? I don't. So for the shoes, this one's pretty easy, pretty obvious, easy to get. Variant card, max SP 4%. Get this up. This is gonna be an easy card for you to get, and it's gonna be very effective. 4% SP always helps. More HP for survivability always helps. And now this one is where it gets a little bit more, like more options. Not really complicated. For like combo and figure offensive, obviously you want to go for cards like Mantis card. A little bit hard to snap, but if you can get them, they're relatively cheap to compare to everything else. You can try to get them 3-star if you want to. And you could also go for weirdly enough, yes, it is site level 1, but if I could show you an example. Right? So, Horon card, let's say that Mantis is a little too hard to get, a little too hard to snap because everybody and their mothers is using like an auto clicker or something to get their cards. There is 99 plus of this right now, and I'm pretty sure in other servers it's also a lot of it, right? So what you can do is a good alternative is try to get this, right? It's pretty cheap, 15k, and you can get a 3-star version of this, and it will give you a total of after getting it to 3-star, a total of 1.5% physical damage, which is a lot more accessible than the Mantis card, and it's definitely an option. I know it's a weird option, I understand that, but it does give you what you need, exactly what you need, more accessible and a lot cheaper price, right? You look at Mantis card right now, 40k. So this is basically 2.5 Horon cards right here, if you can get it. So that is probably like a more of a secret strat. I don't know if it's a secret strat. I don't know if a lot of people know about it yet, but if you didn't know about it before, well, now you know. Hmm. And I think did I cover everything already? Yeah. Also, just to add like a bit of a side note here that I wrote for myself. At level 90, you know you guys heard me earlier. I mentioned um for level 90, the choices are going to be between Magic Tide and Goivni set, and people might be asking like, it's like, hey, so it's like, what about Tears armor, right? It's like for especially for FO. Um, from the testing that we did, Tears armor versus Magic Tide robe. Magic Tide actually deals about the same, if not more, damage than the Tears armor for FO. And obviously, because of how Magic Tide works with the max SP and everything, it not only is better for the same, if not better for FO, obviously it is the much better choice for Asura. And if you take that into consideration when you're trying to decide whether you still want to go for tier armor or not, just make sure that you actually know the fact that like Magic Tide performs about the same, if not better, and also gives you the option to do more damage with Asura because of the more SP option. Um, hmm. But yeah, with that said, Magic Tide robe for PVE, for PvP, it is going to be more so Globni set, so you can actually um, tank a lot better, survive, and make favorable trades in your favor, obviously. But yeah, that pretty much sums it up. If you guys have any questions, just make sure that you leave it in the comments below, and I'll try to answer them one by one. Again, thank you to Debay, thank you to Raph for helping me with majority of this guide. Actually, like multiple minds of people that mained the class for a very long time and really performed well in PvP. And hopefully this helps you guys. And as for the next guide, let me know in the comments below, and make sure to make that guide for you guys. So peace. 5:15. Jesus, that's a long guide. Okay. Now I can put back the. Actually, don't want to keep this on for now. I'll do it later. I'll open it again when I get the screenshots later. Oh, it's already reset. Hmm.
Greetings from Kafra. Gavin, the city of magic, deserves everyone's respect.
Are you also experiencing the bug can't claim DC draw times 100? I haven't experienced it, Quib. Yeah, I have to spam click it though. There we go. Many people are having it. Yeah, I heard. I saw a lot of people complain about it. What's you know? Does Horn card be good alternate also for LK? Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're PvPing as an LK or PvPing as any class, you need to make sure that you have Sight or Ruach, right? Because like you don't want to be helpless, especially like when GT Cynics become a thing. You don't want to be helpless against those guys, because that's just a disaster waiting to happen. How do I level not job mount? You can't level up your other mounts. What's up, Mark? Good morning, bro. Alright. Enemy priest buff at level 80, holy sick, that ignore MDF is good. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, level 80 is your power spike, bro. And you guys are lucky, you get it at plus 10 instead of plus 15. It's pretty huge. Somebody sent me a package. I didn't order anything. What's... It's not a bomb, is it? I hope not. I like surprises, but you know, explosions, although they are surprising, don't really like them. What's my power now? 201k. Not really what I got, it's whatever whoever got for me. From Delaware, Ohio. Bro, I swear this is a bomb. It was... Guys, if this is a bomb, it was nice knowing you guys. Just know I love you guys for all your support. You know, wish I could have known you guys for a lot longer, but this is it then. Well, this is it. Let's see. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's like one of my favorite snacks from the Philippines, bro. You see this? Oh shit! Oh my god! It's a whole box! Bro! It's a whole box of them! What the fuck? There's like 10 in here! Holy shit! Oh, it's a party. It's a party, Cardi B. Bro, the gods from Ohio. Hold on. They'll eat those all in one day? Did you get these? Did you get these? I would eat them all in one day, though. But I won't. I won't. No? Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. Delicious yellow balls. I'm just the voice of reason. True, true. Elephant 6 Highways here. Where do I farm? Nightmare. Triple spot. If you check my YouTube page, I actually made a grinding video there. It'll show you exactly where those spots are to farm. And trust me, it's gonna be the best XP that you're gonna get. Oh my god. It's so good. Did a Sora miss? Nope. That is the ultimate kung fu move. Hmm. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hmm. What build, John? ME? FS? That's about SCX SD build. It's good. Hmm. Is a sword counterable by Choco card? Yes. That's a funny thing. We actually tested that. But it's such a low chance. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Um, for FS, still Dea staff, but you switch to Goibni set. For ME, you switch to Sprint set. Hmm. Oh my god. That's so good. Holy shit. Ah, that's so good, man. Alright. Hmm. Won't hear me complain about it. Offhand weapon. Offhand is gonna be for ME. You're gonna go Valkyria shield. And I mean, like for ME, weapon is pretty straightforward. Like if you're going ME, you wouldn't go anything but holy stick. For FS, you're still gonna go Valkyria. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, 88 we healing for FS? No. Mm-mm. The staff. Throw a sank in there. Mmm. Immune shield is still good. If you want more heals. But can you heal if you're dead? Can you transfer refines from weapon to armor? You cannot, no. You can't transfer a main hand to offhand either. Like a weapon to a shield, you can't do that either. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. You like sweet corn and saga? Bro, sweet corn, oh my god. I could eat the whole box today, but I need self-control. Statues is a whiz. Pretty straightforward. No? You get your damage. Eventually you'll have to level this too. Just to level this statue. And then obviously your rune for magic damage. Your int. Eventually you level this too. So when you max this for your dex. Right. And then you just have to level this eventually to get, if you'll get defense max HP, you don't need strength obviously, but you need to level it to get to upgrade this. And then as for all these, all these are actually good. Like at the very least you should open these, all of this. You know, you get your demi-human damage in here, damage reduction, and then you got your ghost damage here, ghost skill damage here for your gravity field. And you know, damage taken from small, medium size, large size. Like you can see, like everything here is good. Even this one for your pets, but least priority, obviously. And then eventually, if you really want to ball out, gotta get these for PvP. Mm. Oh my god, bro. Life is good, huh? Hmm. Speaking of which, I need to make a statue guide. Oh shit! Need to make a statue guide. But not until I finish this. Hmm. Bros. The feeling of like pure bliss that I feel right now. I got some sweet corn. Some sweet, sweet corn. Some sweet corn. I don't know, man. I've always loved this snack. They're just able to emulate the taste of like sweet corn so well. Feathers, there you go. There you go. Screw. There you go. And if you want the rated R version, there you go. Any thought on what class needs to be nerfed or balanced? I think like LKs needs I think LKs need some love. And I think I would say snipers need some buffs too, but they're gonna get Ranger first. And from what I saw, Ranger does get some tanky stats, which is Sniper's biggest weakness, and it makes it the squishiest class in the game. So I feel like Sniper kind of got the buff that they needed with Ranger. LK definitely needs some love, or at this point they just wait for Rune Knight. I feel like Synexes, like GT Synex with like red cores, it's pretty broken, right? Like you have an AoE range skill that crits, and you can do it from stealth. Like, what is going on? It's pretty broken. But I mean, besides that, I'd say besides specific classes, definitely specific like builds. Yeah, like Lousy said, fucking turret build for Mastersmith. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I feel like Bonk build for priests needs a little bit more loving. It's a fun build, satisfying build. Complete dog shit though. After like early game. Force spawn manual, spot manual, or Sky Petite auto levels. Force spawn spot manual or Sky Petite. Sky Petite. There's just no competition. Like your mobs are yours. Mm-hmm. Recommending for monk build. Actually, Azure, we just finished recording the monk guide. You're gonna have to wait until I finish editing it. Full 80 set. How much energy did you spend? How did you get the boot fragments? I had collected them in advance, and I didn't do HHH until I got 80. And Zenny spent is like 400k-ish. Zenny for the full set, including transfers and opening slots. Yeah, I got those. Is it okay to create a new account in lower server or higher server? If I were you, I would try to get resources in a lower server if you're just starting. How you doing, Bree? Yeah, the goal is to get the grind done sometime tonight, and then MR, and then edit the video. Yeah. But I actually have 2 videos I need to edit. So basically, I need to edit the patch note rundown video, the monk guide video. Oh god, and then I need to record the statue video. The statue video seems to be something that people are asking a lot about. So I think that's a good video to make. And then after that, I'm gonna record the explanation about, like, you know, the concept of EXP and min-max grinding in Rue. How to pick what is nice for FS? I really want sprint set, but the stats of Goib seems nice. Goibni, I have make the decision for you now. Go Goibni set. Thank me later. You can thank me later. Goibni set with Valkyrie shield. Trust me, when Glassheim comes out, you'll be happy you listen to me. You do Devi Marionette for grind leveling? I do Devi. Actually, no, I don't do Devi anymore. I do Sky Petite. I do I do oh my god, I can't English. I do Sasquatch Elites. And then at level 81 I do Killer Mantis Elites. What's your jar tier? What do you want to find out, Kyle? You want to add onto it? You want to add onto my jar? Hold on, there you go. That is all gifted nyans. I have spent $0 in this game. For all the people that gave me nyans just to give me nyans, and the people who wanted to give me nyans because they know I hate rolling pet gacha. But thank you nonetheless. Because those are pet rolls I wouldn't have had anyway. What is the meta for champ build? Asura. Absolutely Asura. For grinding, you have your choice between combo monk or finger offensive. And the type of weapons that you buy will fully depend on your budget. FOSP attack? Yeah. This physical. What's up, Joshua? You too, bro. Hope you have a great day, bro. Thanks, man. Joshua with the positive vibes, bro. I fucking love that shit, man. What's up, Jay Wee? What server you're playing, and can we see the rankings? We are playing in Izlude 7. Yes, if you want. There you go. I see you about the petite trick. Is assassin cross possible? Yes. You have to go meteor assaults. You have to use earth converters for sure. What's up, Jeremy? What's going on, man? Wait, is it? You really don't? Did they patch that out? Because I never removed it. I'm the one grinding on XXX in the rankings. But yeah, he's level 81 right now. You don't see it? Ah, shit. Looks like mini whaler in your server? Yeah, a little bit. I'm swimming in the undercurrents. Does Fighting Spirit enchant affect finger offensive damage? Yes. Yes, it does. What do you think about going full bolters, fire wind for high wizard? Damn, bro, you. That's like playing a nerf sage. What do you think about going full bolters? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go full bolters with. I'll be honest. There are very good single target damage combos with good bolters, so it's not bad. But the only thing is, like, if you have, it's like, if it's like you have a tomahawk missile that could easily decimate your enemies, and for some reason you want to use a pistol. But it still does a really good job at killing people one by one. But why? Is that SSX? No, different one. If no PT quests, you still can do the grind there? No. Is there a great spot for ME Priest in Sky PT? Yes. ME Priest does good here. Judex does good here. You do the monk switch for the rewards, or you skipped it? I did it. I did already. It's already done. Already done and over with. Do you think Paladin will be released on June or July, maybe? Not June. I can be certain. July, most likely. I don't think it's gonna release June though, because like the only way that Paladin gets released is if Glass Time releases. Because the Paladin quest line is tied to Glass Time. And unless Gravity puts in the extra work, spends the extra money to change up the quest line, which we all know Gravity, it's not gonna happen, then, you know. Oh, give it. 41 Yonberry? Okay. Sky Petite spot? I can't yet, Miko. I have to get the clear first from the devs. They said they told me to wait. If they say yes, then I can show it and post it as I already have a video. I can post the video. If they say no, then I can't post the video, and if they don't say anything yet, I can't show it on stream yet. I can talk about it, but I can't show it, which is weird, but it's politics. Yeah. Do you know Alden Recharge? Alden Recharge? Is that like an alias? How do you increase my damage in F4? Already got 90 strength, but can only hit 100k plus on persona with bad on. Do you have your tier set? Do you have your tier set? What accessory cards do you use? Is there a reward for level 80 and above for the monk switch? I do not know. I think it's only 75. Is that a one-time thing since it's a quest? It's not. It is eternal. But it does fall off at like 85. And you know, if I haven't lost my mind, then you know, I guess I'll still be doing it. Depends on what patch gets released at that time. Let's put it that way. Alden Richards. Oh yeah, that's that's the actor, right? Yeah. Somebody told me that before. Somebody told me that like he plays too, and I was like, oh, that's good. He's a celebrity. And then somebody was like, I was like, yeah, you look like him. I was like, huh? I looked him up. I was like, I don't look like that guy, bro. That guy is good looking. The guy is like shredded. He's a good looking dude, and I am not a celebrity. And the only person that I ever really cared about looking good in front of is my wife, so yeah. Bro, I will stream with bed hair. I don't even give a fuck, bro. If my wife tells me like, yeah, you still look good, I'm like, alright, whatever. That's it. That's it. What should we do for blue or purple cogwheel? Combine or sell? Combine. Get some lower weight cores that you can use later on. Where should you farm on level 80 without Earthlord? Without Earthlord? The Sky Petite place. And you can still do Nightmare. Triple spot Nightmare. Check out the video that I posted on my YouTube. Triple spot Nightmare. Do you use time 6 when grinding Petite? Yes. Bro, the fact that it takes like 7 hours manual grinding with time 6. Can you imagine not using a time 6? I'd be here like 24 hours. I'll be here until like reset and grind until the next reset again. Is it a good idea to craft the spit set first and craft the thorn set? Yes, that's what I did, Dave. Or is it not Dave? Hmm? But yeah, I crafted my sprint set first, and then I ended up getting enough fragments that I just crafted the whole thing, including the weapon and the shield. So yeah. HHH weekly rewards, am I right? Where should you farm without wizard on level 80? Yeah, Nightmare. Which is the most efficient weapon for champ? Fist or berserker? Most efficient weapon for champ? Slash. I go type petite. If you still have the quest. 2 Orlean grabs or 1 Orlean 1 expert. 2 expert. 2 expert rings. Yeah, he's in my server with BBDR. Oh, is he? Oh shit. That's cool, man. Like, bro, celebrities and that kind of humanizes celebrities too. You know, they're like, it's like, oh, they're these huge celebrities. Like, no, man, he's also an old head with RO, like just like the rest of us. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Does casting cut the combat time? Casting does not, but I can't one shot. If you I mean the CT counter, the initial 10-second counter for CT starts as soon as you or your pet do any type of any type of like damage, physical or magic damage, or anything that would subtract a monster's HP. And since I can't one shot, that means like I have to cycle 2 ticks of damage, which means that my CT will go down faster. As opposed to like let's say like if you're Synex and let's say you use like Meteor Assault and you can one shot, the animation of Meteor Assault actually is fast enough that as soon as the mobs are dead, you can switch instantly. Whereas like if you use something like, let's say like Heaven's Drive, like you might be able to one shot with Heaven's Drive, but the combat animation of Heaven's Drive, which is also a combat lock, locks you in combat until the animation ends. And so it actually takes longer for you to switch out. But if you can one shot with Stonehenge, then it's the same delay as like Meteor Assault, for example. But I can't one shot with Stonehenge right now. Maybe I need to 3-star my my petite card. I do have the Zeti for it, so I might. Yeah. But yeah, the key is we're saving up all the quests for level 90. Well, he is saving up the quest for level 90 because like if a lot of people save up the quest for 90 because of the Magic Tide set, and I'm saving up my quest for level 100 because I want to get to 105 faster, and I want to get the combo accessories faster. That is a very huge power spike that I can't wait to get my hands on. First time what bow is good at level 80? I don't know what question. Bow, if you're going full on agility luck, Yule's bow is better. But if you want to be more flexible, where you want to have a sharpshoot build, which is better for grinding, then you go Malang Crab. I will be difficult to grind if I choose a sword build. If you only want to focus on building like one weapon, then Slash is good. Slash is very good. Because it gives you a lot of options. It's good for FO, it's good for Asura, especially if you can still one-shot people with it. It's good for combo as well. So it's more flexible of a weapon. But it does require that you invest into refining it. Plus 15. Same thing with accessories as well. To make up for the damage. Nightmare level from 80 until what level? Nightmares are like level 80, so you can't go past you can't really go past Yeah. Can't really go past like 85, 85. As soon as you hit 86, you're gonna have to find like maybe some people grind at the 15 marionette spot. They're very annoying though. Frost diver, all that. You're better off finding a spot that you can kill faster. So what level do you Sky Petite? Until I hit level 85. So basically 84 and that grinding through 84 and that's it. Skill. There you go. PvP spec changes a little bit depending on if I'm expecting a 1v1 duel anywhere. That's when the combo comes into place. What accessory for FS level 85? Orleans. You can go Orleans. Is there a max level in Rue for NA? There's hard caps, but there's always like server level increases. It's just that like the further you get, the more and more, the longer it takes for the server level to increase. Just what level did you stop questing? Mid 70s? Sharpshooter stronger than ADL Falcon late game? Yes. Sharpshoot with the Wind God core when red cores come out are one of the highest like burst damage classes in the game. The only problem with sniper all throughout every single one of its builds is the fact that it's very squishy. Like the thing about snipers is like they have the lowest HP scaling in the game. And also add to the fact that like they don't have a shield because they have to, bow is two-handed. That makes them even more squishier. Yeah, you can kind of see the issue there with their survivability. Would you recommend grinding Nightmare when I'm level 77? Yeah. It's not Nightmare triple spot, still pretty good. How about level 85 plus Wiz with the no? Level 85 plus Wiz with the no. That would depend on how soon we get glass time. But before that, there is actually a... was it at 12 or 15 spot? Like, what should we call it? Sasquatch area. And if you can reliably kill those, then that's also not a bad spot to grind. They are very tanky though. We used to have like people lure them for us in NA, but now that we have Earthlord, things kind of change a little. And by change a little, I mean like for the good. For more convenience. Can you show the spot for Sky Petite? It is in Geffen Field, smack dab in the middle. Like, literally, there's like a circle in the middle. And that's the spot. Its own little island. If I use Lex turn on boss hunts, anyone can hit even the enemy? Yes. Any form of damage will get doubled, even if it's just an auto attack. How about person's second job skill? First and second job, there you go. Quagmire, safety wall, sight, obviously. And then you have your bolts. Right. For if you're PvPing, you want this maxed. For the petrify chance. What should we refine first? Should we focus on refining the weapon to plus 15, then accessory? Yes, if you can. If you get your weapon to plus 12, you can think about like getting. Actually, no, get your weapon to plus 15 first. It's actually a higher chance than the 10% you get from plus 9 and plus 10 accessories. What are you planning after 84? It depends on if they release glass time first or not. I forgot what level were art classes again. Let me open the NA client. Use blessed when refining or just do without it? I always use blessed ores. If something goes down and refine, oh my god. I will cry. Thank you for the subscribe, man. Are you gonna use Orleans when you hit level 85? I'm still gonna use Expert Ring. Or wizards should at least still be using Expert Ring. Beyond level 80, do we unlock any more pay-to-win content for HG accessories refining at level 80? Good question. Not that I remember. I mean, there is the rune stones. I don't know what they call it in what they're gonna call it in global, but it's basically like these rune stone looking things that give you passive. Some of them are really bad for like certain classes though. So I don't know how pay to win that would be if none of them are good. Any chance that number 1 in 4th job against other classes or no? 4th job like ranger? I've yet to test it. I've yet to test it in an actual like real PvP scenario. Guess we'll have to find out. I could test it in Korea easily, but like we're not gonna get the same patch Korea is gonna get, so there's no point. It would only lead to like more misinformation. I wish Root put pity system and refines as well. Yeah, like a fail stack. If you don't use a blessed ore, and you fail, you get like an increased chance, but you know, if you want to risk it. Arklaus is a rough one because it's an insect. So there's no insect and anti-insect cards in here. Yeah, the pity is the safeguards. That's pretty much it. Which is a lot better than what you would get with like rocks or ROM, I feel. Another similar one ends last time too for Sky Petite. Not exactly, but it is a triple spot Arklaus spot, which is unfortunately gonna be very, very, very contested. And the same is gonna happen for like the Ainbrock release with the Geographers. Same thing is gonna happen with the Pitman release with the triple 3 spawn spots. It's gonna be a pain. Let me see. Let me open up. Devious is 7%. Yeah, it's 7%, but I mean it's only 7%. It's gonna be a bitteroni. Mm. There will be server merges in the future? For sure. For sure, there will be server merges in the future. Unless, like, Rouge becomes so wildly successful that it, you know, that all servers are always full. Which is highly unlikely for any game to have that type of longevity, but, you know. So, with that said... Okay. Confirm. Okay, let's see. Arklaus is level 102 Insect Earth Medium. It's tiny as shit, but it's medium. Okay. So, it's gonna be a while before we can grind there. So, we gotta be 87. That's not too bad. 87? You can just grind at, Dark Frame. Hold on. Just in case I'm not having, like, bad memory here. Dark Frame. Yes, Dark Frame is level 99. So, the... 89, yeah, 84. Yeah, you can actually grind a Dark Frame, and there's gonna be there's a spot with Dark Frame and like a random evil druid that's level 101, but it's still good XP because it's additional XP on top of like the C tier that you're already losing. So there's like yeah, Dark Frame is basically high HP but high XP type of mob. There's a good spot in the Glass Time like courtyard that's very popular in NA as well. So that's the spot. Get to 87. You know, get to Arklaus after that. So here's the thing. One of the things that like is really good with getting ahead in XP is the fact that like you can get to those spots before everybody else. And you don't have to like suffer for the first few days of you getting there. You don't have to suffer getting griefed by an ungodly amount of people. Because yeah, triple spot Arklaus is pretty sweet. I'm gonna lie to you. They're close by to each other. You don't have to run as much as you run in Nightmare. Resonance, plus 10 or plus 15 weapon. Plus 15 weapon, I'd say. Especially if you're like a wizard. Your global cooldown scaling is based on your weapon. What's up, Utopia? D going to farming? Later. Just answering questions at the moment. Is the Fen card worth it to buy? No, it's not. Is the Adventure Quest combat time reset worth it for snipers? Adventure Quest combat time. Yes. You have to go sharpshoot. Level 85 accessory for High Priest, and what armor to make on level 80? What build, Stark? Are you going ME? Are you going FS? Mainly? I know as a priest we have to flex, but what's your main build? Like, depending on what your main build is gonna be, I can recommend you what stuff to make. By level 85 accessory, Orleans. Regardless of build, go Orleans. Start hunting down that pharaoh. And pray to Orange Jesus. Oh, subscriber Reno. Thanks for the subscribe, bros. FS more PvP focused? Oh, that's easy. Goibni. Whether it's PvP or PvE, you're gonna go Goibni set as FS. You're gonna go Valkyrie Shield. And you're gonna go Diasta. So before you hit level 80, you already changed the sharpshoot. Well, you can have a sharpshoot spec. You don't need to fully reroll into sharpshoot. What's up, Elmo? Why my guildmate doesn't have Sky Petite spawn on the feature? Is he on the right quest? Oh, I only have one ball left. Well, two, actually, two balls. You only got two balls. Why are you not grinding though? Oh, I'm grinding. You just don't see it. On another account. On a video that I can't release yet. Until the devs give me a go-ahead. BBC. What up, bro? Level 80 sniper armors. Any recommendations? White wing set. Don't go for anything else. Go straight up white wing set. The white wing. When should we use Arlene's Glove for Wiz? We don't. You're supposed to go there with the A Murder in Wilderness quest that you get at level 77. Fucking guava. Yeah, that one. When should we show us combo type champ? Not right now, bro. The only way for me to show you that is by uploading the guide. Delicious Gintams. How much total do you grind at Sky Petites? On unmitigated, like regular XP, the XP gain is about I'd say like 60 mil, 60-ish mil, if you one-shot them. God damn, bro, my man's. Appreciate the tenor, Gua. That'll feed me for days. If I didn't live in the US, that is. Why is food here so expensive? You have opinion on Malang bow versus Euler? You go Euler's bow if you're going fully if you're fully committing to 80 like agility luck build. But if you want some flexibility, let's say like you want to grind at a decent pace, you want to go Malon Crab so you can actually spec into Sharpshoot when you're grinding. And then when you go back to like MR, you can go Agility Lock still. Because Malon Crab works really well with the White Wing set. Because they charge you double delivery fees for no reason? Yes. How do you level up your job so fast? I'm 79 with 32 job. I saved my for 70 before. I had a lot of quests saved up, and doing those quests put me quite ahead in job XP. But yeah, you basically you get 80, and then you get all the job XP from spamming Sky Petites. FS Priest, 4 yellow, 1 purple feather still. For tankiness, yes. Like, you don't have to go for the PvP damage, but you still need the PvE mitigation. And then you can opt for like the cheaper yellows, Sky Terra, whatever. However you want to call them. Day, I don't know. But the 2 cheap yellows. Keep forgetting what they're called. Just because, like, you know, the higher tier they are, the more they scale into, you know, into mitigation, which adds up in the end. What accessory for Wiz after Expert Ring? We'll get some new accessories when we get to like 105. Woo! But basically at like 105 we get some new accessories. I think Garm drops one of them. It's called like Sig Tulipa. Mia Khalifa, whatever. Or Gundals, I mean, Gwendal, something like that. Sig Tulipa is the physical one. Gundals is the magic one. Because basically, Gundals is hold on. Gundals basically gives you magic attack 2%. It gives you like variable cast time at plus 10, plus 15. It gives you like 2% more magic attack, and then it's a combo. With like another accessory. I forget what it's called. Was it Gindal's Metal? That gives you like dex, magic damage, and global cooldown. And it basically makes your skill deal like 5% more damage for 5 seconds, and then gives you stacks like 4 times. Something like that. Finally, an English stream of Rude, thank you. So, why not? Bro, is it always a must to use a super candy during CTMA, or regular candy is fine? A regular candy is fine, unless you're doing Sky Petite. If you're doing Sky Petite, you better use time 6, because oh my god, you're gonna be, if you use like a time 2 or no candy, you're gonna be here for like 20 hours. And you don't want that. FS Priest Guide when? Soon. I'll have a more detailed, I've done some testing already. I just need to write up a script. But I have so many guides in the whatchamacallit, in the pipeline. But it's coming. Has any idea how to reset statue? You cannot. This is kind of it's kind of ridiculous. It's like the problem before with RO1 was that like if you mess up in your stats, you're done for. Right? You know, reset. Same thing with skills. You're done for. Now there's like skill resets eventually. They put skill and stat resets eventually. Now we have skill stat resets here too. And now we have something new that can't be resetted. Like even the medals is like you can't even reset it. You just switch it. So yeah, kind of fucked up there. Look at my server level. Is IGLK still good in late game? No, LK is not good at all. If you watch like my tier list, LK is the only class that's C tier. The C stands for complete dog shit. Unfortunately. Bro, like the way that like LK falls off so hard in this game almost makes you think that like whoever the lead dev was when making this game had his wife stolen or his girlfriend stolen by an LK main. Like they were having a date in the PvP room in Izlude one day, and then like LK just like passed by, fucking ran him over and snatched his girl away. I don't know. But the way how bad LK is in this game seems very hateful. It's like the lead devs really hated LK or something. It had to be personal. There's no way that they can make LK this bad without it being personal. Like you have to get out of your way to make LK this bad. That's how bad it is. Carlos, why do you spend money? Before you spend anything anywhere else, you should be buying everything in rewards. Like this right here. Everything here. You should be buying everything, growth, daily, weekly, neon license, Cafra VIP, before you even think about spending anywhere else. You should clear out that whole section. Statue guide? Oh, 11. I am going to make a statue guide. I'm going to edit the 2 videos first, and then the next video after those 2, I'm going to make the statue guide. I promise you. I promise you. You have my word. Broke my heart? Oh, come on, man. I know it's a little brutal, but it's the truth. And generally, people come here to be informed, and I want them to be informed, and even if that means to be brutally honest, to get the message across, I have to do it, man. I would hate it if somebody was like, well, Fatty said LK was okay, it was alright, so I made LK, and then I got to late game and I got shit on by every single class. I can't even kill an FS priest. What is going on? Yep. Yo, Oliver Monterosso. I'm planning to change to LK. Any tips? I'm gonna shove the tip in you. If you go LK. You want some cardo in your ass? Hmm? How do you deal with SBK assassins in 3v3 as wizard? Depending on how wailed out they are, you really can't do anything. Unless you have a full support that knows how to use Numa. And you have a horn card. And you have an Archeope card. Otherwise, shit. How to be 80? Manually grind for hours. Pretty much. Mixed light dark. The expensive one can't be baked into a single feather. I give up when upgrading it. Yeah. I'm using the dividends that I get to slowly upgrade them. Slowly. The way I see the game, I treat it as a marathon instead of a sprint. Once you shift your perspective and go at it from a progression standpoint, and I know like it feels bad because like others can just wail out and get the progression faster, but you know, you got if you don't have the means to wail out, then you have to go through the process like us normal people. Mamoon, when you server? Probably when the most recent server is full and locked. That's usually when they release new servers because they have servers prepped beforehand. What's Sky Petite near the NPC? Only 2 respawn. Am I doing it wrong? Did you change channel? Yeah, if you go up against like a SBK and you have like let's say like you have like a full support and like a ME priest in your party, and they both have like Numa up. Yeah, it's nerfed, but a wailed out Synex will still one shot you. A mid spender, however, you have to realize that they're not wearing a shield, so they're they're squishy. Once you spot them, try to hit them with a stone curse, and then start blasting them with firebolts. Like at level 80, you'll be able to spam firebolts because of how low the global cooldown is now, and you have a sprint set to help that. So I got info that there will be a new server along with a new job monk. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it happening. To encourage people, new players to go join that server. What's the first MVP evolution card I should choose as sniper? Frioni is a good counter to the LKs, which are like, because of their parry, is one of your counters a little bit. Osiris is always good for PvP, or in general, but especially PvP against like champs. The Baphomet one though it's RNG, so I don't really like it. I don't know how I feel about Doppel taking up a weapon slot. I don't have Earthlord yet. Well, you could because like when he starts luring, you need to kill them fast. Because it's either that or you manually lure them. Any card suggestion for wizard? For what mob in particular? What piece? Growth or Kafra? Kafra is really good because it gives you 2 Catfall Caravan every day, which gives you a lead on your medals. But growth is a pretty damn good deal. It is a hella good deal. So I'd get that. One hour, 15 minutes. It takes some getting used to. But 6x candy should at the very least, even if you're two ticking, should last you about 3 hours. Do I complete my 5-5 team rewards every day? I try. Equip. There you go. I hope to see your video go through. Yeah, me too, man. I can't. 25 mil XP for 150-minute solo sharpshooting Pasana is good enough. That's pretty decent. I'd say that's pretty decent. 25 mil is not bad. For Pasana, and you get a chance to get a Pasana card. Yeah, it's not bad. Did you roll for the costume? Yeah. That's one of the costumes that I was waiting for. Not for the stats, but for the looks. I didn't use neons though. I used my I used my pre-existing gotcha tickets that I stacked up. The next one that I'm looking for is the Dark Angel Wings. I think it's called Ebony Wings NNA. I'm not sure when that's gonna come out, but I definitely want those. Since the level 80, keep all your quests from level 20. Yes. I will wait until probably maybe I'll hold off on them until like level 100. Yeah. Crown of Luna or RO Gacha Cap. Can't really test because my damage diff every time. I would use the RO Cap. Because I don't have Crown of Luna. But yeah, RO Cap's pretty good. Can you also make a guide for spender? What should start to spend? Yeah, I can. Hold on, let me... Oh, you know, I actually have that on the pipeline already. Okay. Yeah, so I have that. And I have, I have one for free to play as well. Did you clear all your quests already? Not yet, Taco. I'm saving my quests. Saving them all until level 100. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Gundal set. From an LK standpoint, which job is suited to change into? You could go champion. You could go well, it actually depends on your budget too. If you're fully wailing out, you could easily. You could also transition into paladin. Uh. Hmm. How long is my cast time on Graphield? 1.2 seconds. And then with coprocessor activation, it goes down to like. It goes down to like 0.9? Something like that. 192k DP for now. Yeah, I think you'd have a lot of fun with champ. Especially if you like the PvP. Bro, imagine somebody spent 50k and you one-shot them. Feels good, man. Feels good. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum-bum-bum. What should I actually get? Ooh. Is there any gacha you would recommend for sniper or any character in general? Well, you wanna wait for something that actually complements your build. If you need crit, you get crit. If you need attack speed, find attack speed. But for the most part, you wanna get something that you like that is also a good placeholder that gives you at least like a decent amount of damage. This one, for example, this current gacha is pretty good. The one that I'm wearing. It's a good placeholder. And it looks good. As I like it. Right? Gives a decent amount of P attack. Has a passive to self-cast Assumptio. No, and it has an extra damage against large monsters, which is a plus. Not the biggest thing, but it's a good placeholder. Looks good. Because the the set that I want, or what I rather like the set that like high wizards want, is the one in NA. It's only known as like Grave Rose. I'm not sure when it's gonna come out here, but it's basically it gives cast time reduction, global cooldown reduction, and it gives ghost damage, ghost skill damage, which is your gravity field. Where do you put your skill points after getting gravity field? Where did I put my skills after gravity field? Here, I'll show you. There you go, mystical amp, and then elemental aversion, awareness, awareness, and then Gadventine for some easy counters. Is pure FO build pay to win? It's not pay to win. It's just not something that people usually spec into because it's not as like impactful as like Asura. For the costume with NA server, yes, we do get the same stats. The only difference is sometimes the stats from other costumes get transferred over to a different costume, but they're still the same stats. It's just a different look. Will you go Magic Crasher someday? No. For MR, I would. For MRing low-level mobs, I would. But, definitely not for PvP. You already did your story quests? Not yet. I'm saving those. Saving those for level 100. So I can get to 105 faster. Why save story quests? Because the higher the server level, the more XP they give. And you essentially what you want to do is to save them until you reach a certain power spike. Like it's like for example, if you're a wizard, you would save them for 70 because 70 getting grab field is a huge power spike for you. ME priests usually would tend to save them for 80 because 80 is a huge power spike for them because that's when they get the ignore magic defense on their holy stick. But yeah, it's basically why you save story. Is it ideal to use the combat time for card hunting? No, it's not. Don't do that. You're gonna give yourself really hard when you miss out on like huge power spikes for weeks because you spent your CT hunting cards. CT doesn't even give as much card pity as MA, so there's no point. Daily pack worth buying $25.99? Yes it is. Yes it is. If you're a sniper, what class would you change into that is viable with PvP and PvE? Bard Dancer? I'd say Bard. Especially if you're like spending and then you reroll to Bard. Man, Bard is so good. Bard is hella good. A whaled out bard is so hard to kill, man. Poutine! Oh, poutine. I could eat some poutine right now. Thanks for the follow, man. Someone who does not butcher my name. Glad I got that kinda right. Alchemist guide, Alchemist guide soon? Well, not anytime soon. It's gonna be a while. Like, here's the thing. Before I even decide to make or start making an Alchemist guide, I have to do it really close to the class getting released, because there's a lot of changes that could happen. It could get buffs, it could get nerfs, and if I make that guide now, it would be misinforming a lot of people. Because what if I say, like, oh yeah, it's like acid demonstration, got buffed like a week ago, right? Like, got more damage to their acid demo skill, which is their main DPS skill. I'd be like, wow, it's really good, it got buffed, yada yada, all that, so yeah, go this class, it's really good for free to play, all this. And then all of a sudden, like, in the time I release that video, and in the time it gets, you know, it releases in global, let's say, like, it got nerfed heavily. And then people are gonna be watching the video, and they're gonna be like, I thought you said it was great, because it got buffed. Although it would be very easy to farm views like that. But, I don't know. Integrity. Is Refine broken? 25% of my range took me 10 times, not even to plus that. Oh shit. Yeah. RNG's RNG, brother. Is Crit X better on level 80? Or stick on Red Carbon? Yeah, Crit X, yeah, go Meteor. Meteor's your huge power spike as a Synex. If you're going the DD build. Let's flying over reroll to Dash Bard. What's your stats on the class? Bard is incredibly good. If you're invested into the class, especially, Bard is one of those classes that's just really hard to kill, because they're basically a walking sanctuary that heals for more, and they can res as well. Although it's a little bit harder to res somebody that's not in your party, but they can res nonetheless. I'm a female class though. Is there a gender change in the future, or dancer worm? Oh. Oh, I wonder if you can switch class to Bard and it makes you a male character. Is there? High five, brother. Transition from to Alke soon, I hope. Good choice, good choice. Would you take Bard over HP? Typing HP, so I'm wondering. It's like kind of 50-50, because like HP is good in their own right. Right? They got good buffs. But the thing is, man, like just Bards is just, you have Braggies, you have like, you have Eden's Apple, that is just like a whaled out Bard healing for 100k plus per tick is just insane. Like, how do you kill him? Like, if you don't one-shot him, you're not killing him. Right? So imagine him getting devoed. You can't kill him. It's like you kill his teammates, he just revives them. And it makes them cast really fast. And like he doesn't even need a dancer partner to do the Rich Man Mr. Kim combo, because he has Marionette. So like yeah, Bard's just so self-sustaining. It's really hard to argue against going Bard because Bard's just good. Use Marduk to kill the Bard. Like a Marduk card? You mean the anti-silence card? I don't think Bard cares. Yes, it's all level 80. 80 weapon. 80. 80. Does Skull Worker work with Sacrifice of Paladin? That's a good question. I think it just fully scales off of your HP, no? Hold on, let me find out. I haven't played Paladin in a while. Give me 1 second. I can open up my NA account. Have not logged in this Paladin in a hot minute. Just asking what's the difference between Bard and Dancer? Skills. There's like some minute differences. Dancer gives you like the crit buff. Bard gives you braggy. Both are good healers. Bard is self-sustaining with Marionette for the Rich Man Mr. Kim combo for some juicy XP. If plus 15, what should we go with Magic Spear? We don't have a veteran LK in our guild because I told everybody that if they decide to main LK, I would kick them from the guild. That's how bad that class is. What's up, Edward? Izlude 7 represent, brother. What's going on, man? Are you the first one to reach level 80 in the server? And when you are grinding, do you solo or with party? No, there's a bunch of us in that are level 80, level 81. I solo. Is Wiz free to play friendly? Yes. Samurai costume. There you go. Okay, hate Israel. It's not even hate, man. It's just how it is. They're the same. So I need to craft 80 armor, 80 weapon and armor still. Okay. How can you do top damage taken and MVP hunts without LK? Do enough damage to take aggro, and eat every single AoE. You prefer M attack costume or M damage? Doesn't matter to me. They both feed into each other. Did you also do the petite quest bug? Everybody's doing the petite quest. It's not a bug, bro. It's a feature. As per NA devs. This is actually This is actually not a bug. This is a feature. That's what they said. I don't make the rules. Hmm. But yeah, Master Cardo or Magic Spear. That's a little tough. Because Cardo's, if you're going for Spiral, then your damage is kind of capped with like how much weight it has. So you still have to go Cardo. So good to shift Synex to high whiz at level 77. If you're not wailing out on Synex, you shouldn't be Synex. Unless you're just like not PvPing. Like I wanted to play at Synex, but I knew that I was gonna wail out in this game. So I decided to how do you refine your costume? At level 80, you get the option to do it. But you basically need just regular Elenium or Ordicon, depending on which piece you're upgrading, and then you need the Alpha Energy Crystal, whatever. Or Beta, depending on what the current refine is. How long did it take you per day doing that? On one tick classes like Synex, without Synex, it would take you like 6 to 7 hours. On 150 CT with times 6 candy. On 2 tick classes, it would take you like 3 to 4 hours maybe. 3 to 5 actually. You do it by getting to the level 77 adventure quest called A Murder in Wilderness. It just adds some damage. Some refined P attack. You know. My pet deploy. It's just tier 10. No levels, no equips. Oh, my deploy, I mean, my assist, I mean. Oh, wait, I took off all my assists. We take off our pets for PvP. But deploy is just whatever you actually need. It's the assist where it matters. How do you maximize your timings? You switch channel the moment you kill something. I mean, you kill the pack of mobs. Because you want to waste as little time as possible. What class are you again? And do you one tick them? Spear, Toy King card. Oh yeah. For Sacrifice build Paladin, I used Awakened Soldier Skeleton card and Awakened Toy King card for some crit damage. Oh, you two tick them? You should still, it should still take you like 3 hours to finish. Do you use Stonehenge? Can you one shot with Heaven's Drive? Try if you can one shot with the Heaven's Drive. Level 80 high whiz pasta. I actually made a video about how to distribute your stats for Wizard. If you want to check it out in my YouTube channel, if you want, it'll explain it a lot better so that you actually understand how to distribute your stats going forward. Pedicess matters? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. M attack costume or M damage? I don't care whichever one. They both play into each other, so. You complete your level 80 cups? Yes. Pedicess tier 10 is better. Yes, yes it is. Doesn't have to be level, doesn't have to have gear. Will you job change to stage when it comes out? No, no, no. Stage is whale territory. I'm gonna stick to my wizard. Will it be easier to buy snap cards in the future? Hard to get cards. It doesn't really get easier. A little rough there. So Molly. Other question, what do you think is the pets for champion? Main pet for champion is Child of Earth. Champion is all about going in, one-shotting somebody with Asura, and then surviving and getting out. So along with that, Volcanic Bulldog is nice too because it gives you a shield. But basically utility type pets. Done through it. Oh, level 80. You could still do the triple nightmare spawn if you want. It's not the best, but it's still, if you don't have the Sky Petite, then you know that's also a really good choice. Feather build. Assassin, how about Assassin SBK nerf? Yeah, it's a nerf, but The whaled out Synexes will still be able to one-shot people. Which it should be. Do you have a guide on his petite quest? I can't release the guide at the moment. I'm waiting on the devs to tell me that it's okay to release. They're still deciding if it's still a feature or a bug. Because in KR, it got reported. They said they didn't fix it. In NA, it got reported again. They said it was a feature. And now we're in global. Again, people are reporting it again. And now they're deciding, I guess, if they are trying to fix it or they're gonna call it a feature as well. And I think there's a good chance that they might call it a feature because it earns the money. Like everybody that's doing this right now is buying ×6 candy. So this is making them money. The petite thing, it's making the money. So I highly doubt they would want to spend money to lose money. Profile is the int one instead of the dex one on a 4-to-1 setup. You still just have to adjust your stats a little bit. But I generally prefer to get dex because I want to get dex up to a higher value faster. Because it has more bearing on your variable cast time. Because Impetus equips increase CP too. It's a lot of like fake DP. Pets do a really good job of inflating your DP. Anything good? Invest in Feather. Feather's good. Feather doesn't really fall off. Think of feathers as like your foundation. Statues are good. Card depots are good. These are all risk-free. Cards are good. You know, if you're a caster, obviously you want to invest in like 3-star Wraith cards. Those are always going to be good. They don't really fall off. How much XP did you get with that Skype T-Bug stuff with 6x candy? Depending on what level you are. Like at full XP, you would get like 60 mil. And obviously as you get closer to the hard cap, the XP gain is lower and lower. Is Grace better than Truth by Sacrifice build? Yes, because not only does it give you more damage for your Sacri, but it also gives you more survivability. Can't really argue with that one. Gotcha stats for the new costume. There you go. Okay. There you go. There you go. And there you go. So if you want a quick summary of what these stats are for, they're basically in preparation for glass time. So if you like the look, but you're a little worried about the stats, at least you can find comfort knowing the fact that it does help you out in the long run. For feather for casuals, better higher the tier the better, right? Yes. Well, not 2 orange, 3 purple. Unless you don't plan on PvPing. Because you could go time, space, and then the 2 cheap yellows. Hey, let's please use earlier. Thanks, Luke. Appreciate that, man. Thanks, brother. You still do the petite quest bug if you finish the quest? I'm like 2 bars away from 80. You cannot know. You need the murder in wilderness adventure quest in order to do that. That's the one that comes after Crisis, Geffen Crisis or something. You get it at level 77. Is the Sidewinder good for a sniper ADL? No. Unlike Synex get this skill or passive at when they become a Synex that makes their double attacks crit. And you know, the double attack chance is too low. And you're better off getting the extra damage from like Hydra Scout Worker if you're PvPing, for example. Because you want to crit if you're ADL. Rankings in our server. There you go. My job is a high wizard using Elder Willow card. 3-star. Once reach 80, should I change the Elder Willow to Cramp? No, you can start. You can stick with Elder Willow. Elder Willow is pretty good. If you want more raw damage, you could get a Cramp 3-star, but that's gonna cost you some Zenny. Any tips about the Tool Spirit quest? The quest that gives you need to buy 3 pieces of 3K. Unless you plan on going past plus 15, don't do that quest. That quest is basically to get you to allow your gear to go past plus 15. And if you're not planning on getting past plus 15, don't do that quest just yet. No problem, Lagnika. Appreciate that, Maki. So with you all, those who will stick with their main class forever, go do the monk job change and revert back because the wars are too good. Yep. That is correct. If you haven't done it yet, make sure that you don't spend your commission tickets yet. Yeah, when you change to monk, you get bonus XP for commissions. So when you change over, you know, you can use skip tickets to finish the commission quests like faster, get the extra XP, and then revert back to your previous class. Thanks for the subscribe, man. No, I do have Cramp 3-star, so it's a good choice to use it. For raw damage, yeah, it's not bad. Because what is it, like 3-star Cramp is like what? 50 flat attack? Off of the star ups alone? So if you already have it, you might as well use it. Does Lucky Candy help with card drop? It does not, Jeff Bro, it does not. But it does do a good job of getting you more materials for your gear to craft, though. The extra XP and commission, the monk only works if you're level 75 below, right? Are you, like, above? Then yeah, it doesn't matter. Just do it. Do it and get it over with then. Let it be. Should I replace my Willow 3-star when I reach level 80 wizard, by the way? You don't have to. Willow 3-star is still pretty good. Do you have a feather guide for a sniper ADL? I do not. But it is in the works. You know what is the petite bug? You mean the petite feature, bro? As for NA devs? Yeah, you have to get the you have to get to level 77 first. And then get to the murder in wilderness quest. And then you get to the part where you have to kill sky petites. You kill them all, you switch channel, you kill them all again, you switch channel again, rinse and repeat. You use the book in secondary webs. I do not. I use Valkyria. Don't buy the... Don't do... Hex, did I just answer that question earlier? But if you missed it, don't get it. Unless you plan on going past plus 15. You want a sniper ADL guide? I can make one. I still know sniper builds by heart. I know because it was agonizing. Is soldier skeleton better than scale work for Sakri? For the crit, yes, because your damage scales solely off of your HP, but it crits. That's why, like, for me, I use scale work, 3-star scale worker, and I used Toy King card. I was wondering where you were. Any good card recommendations for Dancer Bard? Just beat Tanky. Oh shit. Okay, okay, I got you, I got you. I already have it in the pipeline for more up-to-date guide and more detailed guide. But I got you, trust. Let me add a reminder for myself. 'Cause I can bang out these guides easily. Like, I know them by heart. Sniper guide. Or Joey. Okay. That's what what I plan on doing is I'm gonna stream, and every day on stream I'm gonna record the guide on stream. Like a lot of sniper lovers in here. Do snipers have a chance in fourth jobs? Fourth jobs? I mean, Ranger's only third jobs, so we're only at transcendent jobs, and after this is third jobs like Rangers. Do you mean like transcendent jobs? Like sniper? Among other transcendent jobs? I'm full support torn between sprint and Goibni. Goibni. Go Goibni set. If you're full support, yeah, go Goibni. No, there's no debate there. If you're full support. All the sniper lovers have gathered. Oh no. Yo, good morning, Akuna. What's up, Evan? Is core overload good for ADL snipers? A very RNG core. If you get it in a, I'd say like if you get it in a dual core, then you could slap it on there. Let's say like you get like a momentum core with core overload on there, then maybe yeah you can. Ranger, yeah, I feel like Ranger will have a chance. And so far Ranger looks decent. I mean, we'll have to see like what the actual, the final product looks like when it gets to global, but it's too early to judge right now. But it does have some passives that kind of make up for the fact that it's really squishy. Dismantle Nightmare card or sell for Zenny. I have Skywalker Minnow card to upgrade but no purple shard. Don't do it. Don't waste it on Minnow. You can use it on Skywalker. If I'm switching from Sniper to Bar Dancer, what should I prepare aside from the Varus course? A lot of Nyans and Zenny. Actually, I'm kidding about the lot of Nyans. Yeah, just Zenny for the refined transfers and shit. And only a few Nyans. Well, like a few thousand Nyans. Is high whiz good for long terms? Very, very, very good for long term. Did you save the petite bug quest? I saved the sky petite quest. Golden petite bug. Cross fingers for night class. Yeah. Night class. I don't know, man. At this point, I feel like Rune Knight's the only way to save that class. Watch they messed that up too. Is King Pig will make you survive Asura? No. That skill only applies to the pet, not to you. Is Emi-type priest still effective in late game? Yes, they are. They only get countered by the Lulu rabbit pet, but I don't think that pet's gonna release anytime soon. Because I know they released it for like Chinese New Year, so we're not gonna see it until next year, hopefully, if at all. 3-star ring the Orc Archer card is a must. What? Oh, for AL. Uh, yeah, yeah. If you're gonna go Orc Archer, you might as well go all the way. What's my opinion on like Mastersmith? Best melee AoE in the game. Really good burst damage, really good utility. Can shut down other classes by breaking their weapon. Has a good stun. Is expensive. Alchemist is free to play friendly. Yeah, yeah, it's one of the more free to play friendly class because of how the skill scales and the fact that Acid Demonstration got buffed recently, like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, yeah. Highest value purple card to buy in Dismantle. I'd say like what's appearing very often right now is the Ancient Obian one. The blue haired Obian. That one's pretty good. That usually goes for cheap. Is the peak cost better than 2 ticking 3 spots of Nightmare? Yes. By a lot. Is there a gender change coming soon? I don't know. They were talking about it in the previous Hearthfire Tales event, but not sure where that's headed so far. Two hits Pasana or one hit Petite? One hit Petite. One hit Petite, for sure. Because unless Pasana is giving you twice as much as Petite, then you should be at Petites. Champ is not weak in dungeons. Still does really good burst. Time it with Lex Eterna, and it does a lot. In War of Imperium, they are the best amp defense class. They're also the best class to shut down any hyper carries from the others, from the other teams. Hi, how did you make job 40? By grinding like 4 or 5 hours a day. Manually. Is Zerm card better for ADL Sniper and that game, or both are necessary? Kobold is good. Zerum Kobold, if they're too hard to get, you could go the Pirate Skeleton 3-star route. If it's more available. Is there a cap of maximum variability that we can get from equivalence cards? There's no cap. It just gives you a lot of diminishing returns once you get higher variable cast time. Solo grind of XP, fast kill, or 5-man party with slow kill. Solo grind. What are the other class in mage like highways like that? What are the other class in mage like highways? Huh? How many times can you do the Skype chain channel thing? Until you complete the quest. Use stem 6 on the Skype. You have to. You have to. Otherwise, you're gonna be here for like 20 hours. You see the skill build from Mage to Highways to copy the key? Oh, well, this one is not. Oh, hey, It's not the actual build yet, but you can copy it. It's still usable. Mantis is the way to go, right? Yes, yes. And then minus 3 BC. Yeah, it works. It works. It's just very... It just takes more in order for that to reflect. That's why Mimic card is bad. It's 1.2. If you can 2-hit it instead of 1 hit, that's still good. A weapon plus 15, which for Wiz is useless? What do you mean? Yes, Valk Shield. Valk Shield is better. Oh shit, Jayo. Thanks, man. Appreciate the 1.99 SGD, bro. Thanks, brother. It's not a bug, guys. It's a feature. Yeah, bro. Verbatim. NA devs. Cards. Yeah, sure. There you go. Hold on. Argeo, or sometimes I use this. Sohi. Yo, Luke. Thanks, brother. There you go. And I just have like Wraith cards here. Sometimes I use this when I have to use a Firebolt. And yeah, just Wraith cards. Raw damage. Is it 4K? No, I wish, man. It's a paltry 3.4K. I need like 80 more damage to 1-hit Ninetales with Cart Revo. Oh my god. Did you upgrade your PvE damage in your guild skills? Maybe that'll help you go over. Can we see attack details? Yeah. What's your nationality? I am my nationality right now is technically American, but I am Filipino. If that answers your question on both ends. Good. Appreciate that, Luke. Damn, man. Bro, Luke put his money where his mouth is, man. He doesn't just say it, bro. He fucking... Is 3-star Andre card good for ADL sniper? I wouldn't go that route. I'd probably try to get like archer skeleton instead. How does the Sky Petite thing work? I'm gonna be releasing a video on it. Just don't do your adventure quests yet. I'm just waiting on the go-ahead from the devs to post it, and then I can post it. Until then, I can't. White Wing or Raider suit for Hunter? White Wing, White Wing. Really no debate on that one, regardless of what build you are. You could be Sharpshoot, you could be AL. It is going to be White Wing all the way. Is Millie even coming back? Badly need Demics? I wish it would, man. I'd go broke again for Millie. The name of it is A Murder in Wilderness. But yeah, that's the Millie quest. Basically, that's the reason why I said when it was ongoing to go broke buying all the Dimics that you need, because that would be the cheapest way that you can ever get those Dimics, period. Because right now you could spend $1,000 right now getting Dimics, getting nothing but Dimics, rolling them, and still not get what you want. That's how AIDS it is to try to find like a good Dimic. But if you took advantage of the Millie event, that is some easy Dimics. Yo, Rue. Thanks, brother. Is Excalibur plus Valk Shield okay viable to Polygoms? It is your only tanky option for one-handed sword, so it's not the worst. You could go Krasnaya if you want though. To instacast Magnus on level 80? Yeah, I think it is. High level exorcism prediction, sprint set, Dex feathers, Dex purple feathers. At this rate, at this level, you should be able to get like 25 Dex from all of them. With the plus 15 level 80 holy stick, I think it should be possible. If not, it'll be very, very fast. Type 6 Kennedy works in petite quests? Yes. What food do I... Oh, brother. What food do I miss from the Philippines the most? Chicken in asal, bro. From Bacolod. Because I grew up in Bacolod City. And you know, that's pretty much the origin of chicken in asal, right? Manokang country? Oh my god, man. And there's calamares from that from Bacolod that they just don't make it like anywhere else that I've had them in the world. They just don't. Nobody else makes it like that. And well, this one I missed this one a lot, but I received a package today, and somebody sent me this right here, and I've been craving it for a while, but somebody got it for me. So I'm resisting the urge not to eat the whole box right now. Is 10 mil XP per day from grind in field good? What level? 10M usually is not very good. What is the best card to get for Agi crits next for what gear piece? Is Mantis card okay for sniper? No. Make Millie event again. We'll see what they say. But I think they're gonna bring it back. It's I hope so. That's a really good deal. That's such a good event, man. You get some headgear and you get cheap Dimics. What do you think about MC build for Wiz? It's a good MR build. I would not use it for anything else. Level 80 shield for Wizard. I went Valkyria. Valkyria. There you go. $15 mil XP is good for level 78 sniper. Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. Not the best, but it's not too bad. Kevin B. Hiligay none? Yeah, yep. Good. What would be the day of WoW if implemented in global? I would think Sunday. Sunday's usually the go-to day. But Sunday does seem a little busy with events, so maybe not Sunday, maybe Friday? Friday night? How many clicks on your weapon from 14 to 15? Oh, I got really lucky. I got it in like 2 clicks. Hey, is your high wizard guide still applicable for or best build for high wiz from items to other parts? From items to other parts? That guide is only from 1 to 70. I'm actually making a much more detailed guide for wizard, a lot, including like PvP combos, what to do, like what to do in certain scenarios, what your decision making should be. But basically, very like detailed stuff. Do you sell all your illusion card fragments for dyes? I do not know. I'm saving it for. I'm saving it for Osiris card. ME PvP wall, should I go Goibni Val Shield? Yes. Oh wait, ME Magic Magnus? Go sprint set for ME. Sprint set ME, you can go Val Shield. Or you could go book. Huh? Full on damage, huh? I can you want that exorcism Bible? No, I'm just kidding. Go Valk Shield. Go Valk Shield, bro. Damn, Russell with a coming in clutch, bro. You guys are at it today. Holy, appreciate that, brother. But yeah, it's I'm writing up to be very detailed. Some of this stuff in there is going to be applicable to ME Priest as well, like the situational, you know. Like, you know, what goes behind my decision making, all that stuff. Recently chose Valk over a cracked buckler. I went Valkyria Shield because the resistances that you get from it is going to be really good for glass time. And really good for PvP as well. And Kyrie will no longer interrupt Assumptio. Are you like a radio DJ, bro? I'm not. I'm not. Much every XP do you get in 150 CT for 1 to 2 hits? Skype? One hit maybe around 60 mil, give or take. At like this, and this is like without penalized XP, by the way. For 2 hits, maybe like around 35 mil, something like that. Do I spend Zenny refining or just from dungeons? Sometimes when I'm short like a few refining materials, I use Zenny. But for the most part, I try to use Zenny for Wraith cards because Wraith cards, they are, you know, they're 0 risk and, you know, they don't fall off. And they're like guaranteed progression. So that's why. Tearing up feathers, statues, are you focusing on mastering one set first or spreading them like tier 2, tier 1? I'm for feathers. For feathers, I'm like tearing them up one by one. Like one set at a time. Because you know, the higher tier they get, it gets more expensive. So there's no point in doing that when you could just, you know, get the other, you know, group to the next tier for cheaper with the same progression. Where do you grind 80 plus? You can still grind Nightmare, or you can do this guy Petites. You sound hella nice. Thanks, Carlos. Appreciate that, brother. My throat is getting a little tired though. I've been talking nonstop since like 8, was it like almost 8 hours ago? I need a drink. Kyrie won't interrupt. Well, Kyrie and Assumptio don't stack. So if you have Assumptio and Kyrie gets casted, Kyrie interrupts the Assumptio effect. Fix CT, the higher the better. Yes. What's the best way to get epic card fragments? Bidding for cheap ones in the auction. The bug quest, can I still do it? Unfortunately, no. On the plus side, it's only good until like level 84. What level did you start using quests to level up to 80? Well, I did my quest at 70 because like I wanted to be High Wizard ASAP. Nightmare is level 80, so you can stay there till like level 85. Your throat is way too Oh god. Yeah, I played this game a little too much. a little too long. Which one is better for PvP? Kyrie or Assumptio? Situational. Although in general, Assumptio is better. Assumptio is just pretty OP. But Kyrie's good for like those oh shit moments sometimes. What card do you use on your shield? I use well, right now I'm wearing a horn card because I don't have anything else. And this. What do you have, mini M attack? Can I see your feathers? Yeah, hold on. My feathers aren't that great. Like, you know. Do you know the best ways to increase your healing taken to 19% stat? I know some card depots do. Besides that, it's just costumes probably. I just grinded till 80, yeah. Goibni or Sprint for FS. Goibni. And there's no debate about that one. That's an easy choice. You gotta realize, man, like if you're an FS, you are the literal life of the party. If everybody else dies, you just resurrect them. If you die, they're fucked. Are there other things like that in the future? Not that I know of, but I will find out if there is. And if I do, I'm gonna be like, hey guys, devs, is this a feature? Oh god. Hey devs, is this a feature? So you've what? All is well. Hope all is well with you too, bro. I've been holding story quests since 70. Should I go ahead and complete them or hold up until server level 80? What level are you now? Because you might as well hold them at this point. What is it? Best place to get sky and terra feathers? You could actually just do the whatchamacallit, dismantling of the feathers. Dismantle the feathers that you don't need, and then go to the point shop and then buy them through there. That is the easiest way that you're gonna get them. And then eventually, when War of Imperium comes, the War of Imperium NPC sells those as well. And they also sell time-space feathers. So if you're like low spender, free to play, you're not in a guild that gives a lot of dividends, don't worry about like, you know, getting light and dark. You can at least have higher tier time-space feathers, along with, you know, the sky terra feathers, along with the, you know, day, night, whatever. This tier set only affects DP. No, the tier set, the reason why I have lower tier is because I just don't have enough feathers to keep tiering up the expensive ones. I'm slowly working on it, but the reason why I'm so insistent on dark and light is because they give the most PvP bonuses. And I know it's gonna take a while. I know it's gonna be frustrating. But I feel like the investment in the long run is worth it. Because 4 yellow, 1 purple is just too good of a set combo, and it is the only combo that gives you PvP bonuses. So if you plan on PvPing, it's kind of like mandatory at some you know. You're 78 base level, job 29, and you're trying to get to 80 ASAP. If you're 78, you actually get good XP by doing your quests now. So if you want to get to your level 80 power spike sooner, then it wouldn't be a mistake to do your quest now. Can I see your statue? My statue is horrendous, bro. Haven't done this yet, but eventually you want to open these at least like once. Maybe not this one, maybe later. But like this one. Like you want to open them because they're free. They're free stats. Even if you don't plan on upgrading them right away. Why sky over space feather? Well, it's not. It's because I'm when I'm grinding, I do PvE, But if I'm not grinding, I switch over to space. Alt character on the same account, there is no advantage. Actually, they don't share storage either. Yeah. Whichever combo. At which level we start getting a level 80 blueprints? At level 75, there is a very, very low chance to get them. But the higher level you get, the higher the chance goes or gets. And then at level 80, you get a 100% chance to get level 80 blueprints. It's not 2 decks 1 in. It is not, no. I have a video on my YouTube channel, Russell, about perfect stats. If you wanna hear like the rationale behind like why I have my stats the way I do. Last night you go fought him, he can one hit everyone to SBK. It's okay. We'll handle him. We'll start doing story later. Yep. Is that new gacha? Yes, it is, Ice. Yes, indeed. The one that I was waiting for the look. Should I swap out the champ then do the quest? Is there a big diff in XP? I think it only works when you're level 75 and below. Is Veacher still the best X for 80 plus? Yes. The only time that you replace Veacher X is when you get to 100 and you get the Duffel Axe. For PvE and PvP, yes. But for PvP, I might start transitioning to higher VIT. Maybe I'll tone this down to 67. I'll tone this down to like 85 and put the rest in VIT. Until I have like at least 40 to 60 VIT maybe. Oh, the one you decrease dex, yeah. Yeah. And eventually, when your variable cast time gets up there, then that's when you start transitioning over to like vitality. Was he in Dynasty before? He was not, no. He was in Carnage, I believe. Best feather for future paladin? A lot of mitigation and a lot of HP. Best accessories for high was if 80 plus. Still expert ring. What's up, Dada? What up, bro? Spike shield versus you wouldn't go spike, you would go slash. Slash is the better all-rounder. Is okay to use expert ring and spiritual ring. I prefer double expert ring. But if you can only get one expert, one spiritual, that's good too. It's not bad. And will a Sakura paladin hit harder than a regular Sphinx or the DPS? like a fully welled out one, yeah, they do frag out. The only thing is they don't have the safety of a Synex that can GT from stealth. But they are hella tanky. To get level 80 faster, if you're not doing Sky Petite, then triple spot Nightmare. I have a video on my channel about that one. And then I'm waiting to release the Sky Petite one for whenever I get the clear to release it. Did you run Light and Dark on all statues? Yes, I did. Sniper to Champ worth it? I mean, Champ's gonna be more impactful than Sniper, so yeah. Asura though, Asura FO. You wanna see my cups? It's Geffen Field middle. At least a hidden post on your Discord. I don't want them to think that I'm sneaking behind their backs, you know? You have to be sharpshoot. This right here. Middle. Well, you can't see it because like my cam is on the way, but right here. Can transfer back to refine? Yes, you can, yeah. From highways to SD types next, think about it switching because of the PV con, pros and cons, Nikki. How much is your budget? Because in order for you to be an effective Synex, you have to be, by default, a whale. Like, if you haven't spent 10k USD by now, it's not a good idea to go Synex. But for that spot, you need to get the A Murder in Wilderness adventure quest. That's a guide that I haven't gotten the clear from the devs to post yet. But once I do, I'll post it. Or actually, I wonder. I wonder if I could post it for YouTube, for my YouTube members as a private video. Okay. Okay, so I'll record it later and I'll upload it in private for all the YouTube members. So it's not out in public, technically. Sniper, yeah. Sniper requires a lot of investment. More than Magnus Priest, even. but like with less impact than a Magnus Priest. Level 80 Thorstaff? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yep. Do you need to use candy on the Sky Petite trick? Yes. It has to be times 6 candy. Or else you're gonna be there for a very long time. You're gonna be there for like 20 hours, not even kidding. Just kind of crazy. What if you invest more in Wizard? Even better. Even better. Even better. How about Paladin? Does it need a lot of investment? Yes. In order for Paladin offensive builds to be good, you need to be a whale. If you're just purely Devo, then you don't need to whale as hard. Stonehenge is still 2 ticks for me. Heaven's Drive is 1 tick. Well, it's only 1 tick, but you know what I mean. What is that bet's value that you received? Bets. Oh, the best value. Level 80 BP. I think it's like level 80 BP and some other shit. Will you switch to stage? No. Wizard too good, man. 1 or 2 in PvP. Is Champ low spender friendly? Champ is only low spender friendly if you are a Sura build. I wouldn't even dream of trying to 1 to 2 hit somebody with FO as a low spender. But if you're free to play, you can sell 1-shot whales with the Sura. Highest DP? There you go. This is my equips. As for cards, I'll show you what I use right now. Sometimes that. Excuse me. Excuse me. That Zoe and All Wraith, and then Awakened Elder Willow, and then some Awakened Goblin Chief for some extra deeps. The top one is Synex. You're going for Stalker, but you made me second guess. Free to play, can't go wrong with Champion. High Wiz, full support Priest. Acid Demonstration, Biochemist is good. Thanks, Rich. Yes, Champ is vastly more free-to-play friendly than Sniper. For level 80, do spend our MA and farming materials for level 80 gear. I had to spend some of it, yeah. I bought whatever I saw on the market, and the rest I grinded MA for. Use 2 expert. Is that too much? No such thing as too much global cooldown. Can you do your main story quest to get level 80? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. 80 is a pretty huge like power spike for a lot of classes. So if you want to use your story quest to get to 80 faster, by all means, go ahead. Does high whiz damage scale off in endgame? High whiz damage scales infinitely because of the nature of gravity field. High def MDF here in the global server. Well, what does acid demo scale off of? Yeah, plus 15 on sniper. Sometimes plus 15 is not even enough on sniper. After a certain level. You can switch now if you want. Well, you could get to 80. Yeah, get to 80 and then switch. Just make sure that you don't take too long to level before the monk event ends. Acid demo basically scales off of how tanky your target is. Cart build is the way to go for level 80 or any good build. Yes, cart build. Yeah, you better love your cart because you're gonna be using it forever. Will you switch to Orlean at level 85 or retain expert rings? I'm going to retain expert rings. Is there any other use for the green gem? I haven't used it since... not really, no. Do you think I can one-shot your top 1 player with my 170k Asura full SP? Your 170k DP? Yes. Yes, you can. The gravitation field do 1 tick damage only to MVP? It doesn't show you visually, but it's working. It's a visual glitch. Is it still worth it to switch to Master Myth to High Wiz right now, even if I'm level 77? Yeah. You just have to use the War Badge to switch your physical damage medals to magic ones. And you're good. Can't go wrong with Wizard. I'll be honest with you. Cannot go wrong with Wizard. Definitely a lot less expensive than Mastersmith, I'll tell you that. Thoughts about rushing tier 3 S-Pets? The best time to rush tier 3 S-Pets was the month-anniversary event, where you could get a tier 3 pet of your choice pretty much, like with all the shards. Would have been nice to get a tier 3 Donnell, but, you know. You spend your diamond in Alfheim? Yes. Alfheim is very good. Gives you some titles. I need... Do I need one more? Oh, I need one more. Can we see your Stonehenge build? Sure. There's not much to see though. It's just Stonehenge, that's it. Here you go. right? Heaven's Drive, you know, safety wall because Quagmire, and that's it. That's it. That's just it. It's nothing complicated. What pet should I use for champ now? Invest a lot in your Child of Earth. To get what card should I buy to get blue fragments? Really any blue card, really. Figure out which ones are cheaper. Is there a way to reset them or switch? Yeah, no. Well, that's I mean, you know, you'll max them out eventually. Are you going to stay Wiz forever? Yes, I am. That's the most impact that I can make. As like, you know, with my current gear. Like, we need AoEs for our defense lines. It's just how it is. How do you reach Shao 40 at level 80? Well, when we hit the hard cap, before, like, at level, like, when we got to levels, when we hit the hard cap, we kept grinding. And even though we were hard capped on level, we still kept getting job XP. We still kept stacking, so we kept doing that. And then, and after that, I did the quests to get to 70 ASAP. That also gave me a lot of job XP. Level 77 onwards, I was grinding at the Sky Petite spot. Also, yeah, face, I mean, by the YouTube members, remind me to make and post that Sky Petite video. Because I can't post it publicly until they give me the go-ahead, but I can. There is a specific spot and a specific quest and a very, very specific way to do it. I'll have to make one with EL and one without, for those who don't have EL yet. But basically, members, YouTube members, and Facebook's and like not Facebook, like Twitch subs, I guess will get access to it first. And then when I get the go ahead from the devs that it's okay to post it publicly, then I'll give it access to everybody. But everybody here on stream, just don't do your adventure quests yet. The one right below your story quest, don't do those yet. Bro, watch them wait until like everybody's past the effective level to grind at that spot before they tell me like, yeah, it's okay to post it. I'm like, you motherfuckers. Us can survive the game without spending a single penny in all contest PvP. Yes, yes. Because any guild that's worth their salt, any guild that's like you know that's competent, will try their best to take care of full supports and other crucial classes. Like right now in Dynasty, for example, we have a priority list on who to give our teachings to every day, and it is going to be monks, it's going to be champs, it's going to be full support priests, and it's going to be feature paladins. Appreciate the sorry bro, I was gonna say thank you and I was like I had the urge to sneeze. Sorry, excuse me. Thank you for the membership, bro. Holy shit. But I'm going to be yeah. What have I missed? Not too many. More reason for you to stay longer. Well, I have to stop soon to be able to record those videos because I also need to edit still too. Best mobs to grind for base XP? There's really no such thing as like specific mobs to grind for base XP. It's not like old RO where like certain mobs will like give you more base than job or something like that. It's all pretty linear. Since you started live too early from yeah, I'm trying to hit all I'm trying to hit all time zones. What's the other aspect that's good for highways aside from EL? Tier 3 Dunno. Mythic costume worth it? Yes. Like, if you can afford it, it's worth it. It gives you so much like convenience too. You can switch between like different costumes, like costume effects. You don't have to keep transferring refines from costume to costume because you can just upgrade the mythic set. I want it so bad, but it's so expensive, man. I can't justify it. Besides the fact that I myself have spent 0 in this game. 0. And I highly doubt like anybody's gonna sponsor that one. That shit's way too fucking expensive. You got it, lightning. Is it still worth buying light dark feather if I can only afford tier 1, or is it better to buy other things? If you can only afford tier 1, then you might want to consider just buying time space and then getting the other 2 cheaper yellow feathers in there, because there's other sources that you can get. I mean, you can get like time space with like diamonds in the mystery shop. You can slowly work on that. There's other events too that give those away, but there's not a lot that give away the dark and light feathers. Unless you're in a guild that has like a lot of dividends, then you can start working on those. Otherwise, it's a little rough. I love the costume. New costume worth it? Yeah, I've been waiting for this costume just because like aesthetically it's what I like. It just so happens that it also has decent stats. It's a good placeholder. But then new gacha is basically the stats that it gives is basically in preparation for glass time. Just woke up your channel sub up. Best 80 weapon for an agility luck sniper, like pure agility luck sniper. You go Yules, or Eulers, whatever. And then, but if you want to grind well, which means that you're gonna have a sharpshoot build, then you want to go Melon Crab. It's the better all-rounder type of weapon. But the Feather Beret, I wonder what level will end up unlock the complete story just to claim the Bard. Very, very close. On the bright side, it gives you a lot of time to prepare, a lot of time to get the white dyes that you need every Sunday. But I mean, like, we're almost there. Is Nidhogg legendary costume will be forced to get by free-to-play players? Probably not. That is a definite no. Good luck to us. What is the best card against Dragon? Petite. Petite is anti-dragon. Dragon D's nuts on it. Okay. Do you use Sunday Hat 2 for global CD? I do not. I could build it, but like I can comfortably cast 3 grab fields and then a 4th one as well at the tail end of it. So I don't know what 4% would do for me versus just me getting more damage. What about Fashion Beach costume? The -2 GCD? I don't have any idea how to get it. Fashion Beach. Is that the whatchamacallit? Is that the battle pass? Battle pass, right? Oh, Deverucci event. You mean the freaking maps from participating in guild events? Yeah, from these. Yeah. Back where? No, no, no. Wait, is it? Is it? I don't know where it is. Is it worse to buy ×6 speedy candy from the Nyanberry shop? If you're doing the Sky Petite ride, yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna be here forever. Any server don't have Fashion Beach? They probably do. I just never bothered with gacha. Oh, blue cards that are good for weapon. Basically any racial element cards that help your grind. Good base one would be like just all rounder is like boa, 3-star boa. But generally, you want to have even if it's just a base card, you want to have one um for each race. What's Sky Petite bug? It's a Sky Petite feature, bro. It's, I'm forever gonna meme on that, by the way. So I remember reporting it to them. I'd be like, "Hey, can we do this? Because if we can, I'll do it. If we can't, just say the word. I won't do it." And they were like, "Oh, it's not a bug. It's a feature." I'm like, "Oh, okay. I'm gonna abuse this shit." Is 2-piece 3-star ball good for undead? Yeah. It's cheap, and there's really nothing that counters undead besides like maybe a size card. But you know, that's not undead specific. There's no undead specific card yet. Teaches a Sky Petite bug. I can't do it yet. No. Until the global devs tell me that it's okay to post it publicly, I can't. Yeah, I need to have their blessing. I'm like, hey, is this still a feature? Or is it a bug? I go to this feature every day since level 77. If you ever already finished it, not that I know of, no. But if there is, I will find out. Or maybe our elemental reduction cards for champs. It depends on what you're trying to fight. Are you planning on tanking regular hits? If you're doing it for MVPs, chances are you probably don't want that. If you're trying to survive MVP skills, then you would need elemental reduction cards. Cheap blue cards that gives 230 turn cards. I forgot what it was. It's like a 20k, something like that. Somewhere around that range card that gives a good amount of shards. Free job change ticket and when? That I have no idea. It is up to Gravity if they feel like being generous. Yeah. The feature. My advice is before I can post it publicly, before they allow me to, just make sure that you save the a murder in wilderness adventure quest. It has like the yellow adventure in brackets on it, right below story quest. And you get it at level 77. Hold on to that quest. Feature working on global or just radio to fix broken? There's no batch succession now. I wish. Yeah, there you go. How many seconds is my grab field? 1.2 seconds. I'm attack enchant, then skills enchant. Skills enchant? Oh, from you mean modify? Because there's no skills enchant. There is a skill modify though. Modification. I would prioritize probably M attack because I rely a lot on grab field anyway. But if I could get a firebolt, that'd be good. We need to do that while not fatigue yet, yes. Do you help run instances for your viewers? I do actually. Only because like it's easy union coins. So it helps them, helps me. Game incentivizes helping. That's pretty good. I think you're using or best for Wiz. Right now I'm using you know? I'm a PvPer. What's up, Jet? Yeah, I'm about to end soon. Cause my voice is starting to fade, bro. Holy. Why ME increase global cooldown in wars from 4 seconds to 7 seconds? Is it 7 seconds? Is it really? I don't think it is. Because ME's global cooldown is only 2 seconds. It used to have a 5-second internal cooldown, which got brought down to 4. What's your pet setup in time space event? You usually want to put like Moonok on there for the magic attack buff if you have it like high enough. You want it high enough. You have it high enough tiered, and then after that it's just if you have Antasha, you put Antasha in there. Sky Petite might have just been patched. No, I'm still doing it. Stop Chico. Cherry expense for finding plus 15. How much USD? I got lucky with my plus 15, bro. I 2-tap it. Safe to say there was a lot of people mad in chat that day. Oh, let's have these spot. How many XP are you getting after 150? 13 to 14. Huh? Wait, what? If you're 2-ticking, you get around like 35 mil minimum. If you're 1-ticking, you get like 60 mil-ish. My CP right now is 203k. This is times 2 candy? Wait, what? Wait, how did you finish it already with times 2 candy? Yeah, Gravity's same internal CD. Well, actually, Gravity doesn't have internal CD, it just has global CD. Because of the SkyPT feature? No. It is a bad look if they, if the previous devs called it a feature and then, they don't. It would show a lot of inconsistencies in their company, which is never a good sign. I'm a sponsored free to play. People send me nyans randomly, like earlier, like everybody saw earlier. It's like we were just talking here, and all of a sudden, like 4,800 nyan just popped up on my screen. Can I see a rebate here? Yeah. Almost at 100k, bro. I can finally get this Baphomet shard. The problem with that is though, like half of that is probably spent on like pet and wishing gacha. Because like sometimes like people will donate like nyans and they're like, hey, I just donated nyans to you. And I know you hate and I know you hate gacha doing gacha pets. I want you to summon gacha pets with it. I'm like, oh dear god. Sup, Drill? Oh shit. Hey, you can still come over, Jet. What's up, Daniel? Good morning, bro. Was the Glock 9 sample done already? Yeah, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Nah. My throat is too messed up now. Morning, Ryujin. If your 100k nyans wasn't spent in gacha, do you think you go as far as 250k? I wouldn't say 250k. I'd say probably around like 230k maybe. Because I wouldn't spend it to inflate my DP. I would spend it on like a lot of PvP stats that might not increase my DP a lot, but it's going to be a lot stronger. Eight hours stream. Yeah, you need to. Spamming Skogul costume? Yeah, man. I wish. I don't even want the whole thing, bro. I just want the wings. That's all I want, really. I don't want anything else. That's all. Is that cat biz headgear for PvP? It's gonna be for a very long time, yeah. And for the price that we got it, it was pretty cheap. Do you do your CT first thing after reset? Most of the time. Most of the time. All right. Obtained by free-to-play feature. Not there. There should be a free-to-play way to get it, although it takes a very long time. But eventually. But yeah. Alright, with that said though, 18k PHP just for that piece? Can't justify it, man. Non-S tier pets. Child of Earth. For sure. Everything else is supplemental. Like, you know, Squidget's good. Rather just buying time space feathers. You kind of need to do both. Just know that like refines are gonna have an element of RNG. Alright. With that said though, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And to where hopefully I'd have finished both videos. And I'll upload those. But my throat is starting to get hoarse. So before I lose the ability to speak tomorrow, we're gonna take a rest here, get hydrated. Marduk card is better for PvP, Francis. We did the patch rundown, the monk guide, and then I'm also gonna be doing a private video for our YouTube members for the Sky Petite grind, and I'll do it there for you for yeah. I will, bro. I will. I'm getting into the groove of it. So But yeah. Alright guys. Everybody have a good night. Love you guys, man. And thanks for stopping by. And for those of you that did the sponsorship for Call of Dragons, appreciate you guys. Catch you guys later, man.